both sides there. I mean,
Okay, दोबारा start हो चुका है हमारा दोबारा. पहले में net चला गया था
showing
यार.
up for such a big stage on a tournament.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, that can definitely add to the kind of jitters of the situation and stuff.
More
but,
flame
yeah, I mean,
versus.
now is the time to do it. You gotta swim or sink. Sink or what is it? Swim or sink.
It's do or die, man.
That's it. Do or die would have been way better.
It's pools, but yeah, I mean, you don't want to end up in the losers bracket of this pool, man. I mean, you got a fish tank of huge. Oh damn! What a low back.
Wait. Okay.
Oh, resplats with the rage drive. Here we go. Big damage.
Big damage. Last chance, and he gets it. Wow. Smidgen. He snuck it back there.
The classic
यार,
fake
यही
down
काम
back
रहेगा,
is such a good low,
हम
man.
यही दिखाते
Bench
रहेंगे
just
आप.
blessed with these plethora of neutral tools, man. Just
मेरे पे
truly
लिया
a
था.
Harada moment.
Yeah,
Truly a
I
Harada
mean,
moment right there.
Feng
Yeah.
is the kind of one of the more storied characters in
Yeah.
Tekken. That when he came out first, I mean, or when the game came out first, I mean, you didn't really see a lot of play. It was kind of almost only a specialist character. And now, just with the way the kind of nerfs and buffs have gone throughout the season, throughout the lifespan of Tekken, we see almost like 80% of the top players globally have, or if they're not maining Feng, they've got a pocket Feng.
Yeah, they
like,
definitely do.
But look at this, we switch up from the Lars to the Leo.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he wasn't really comfortable with the last pick. I mean, you could see he was committing to a lot of risky options in an attempt to open up his opponent. But let's see how this Leo picks out. I mean, Leo is certainly a strong character as well. Starting off with the low parry, strong statement there. Blue sparks off of the low parry, that's a statement itself.
यार मेरा नेट चला गया यार बताओ यार.
Trying to catch him here.
Oh!
Counter hit.
पूल 16 का चल रहा है वो पूल 6 का चल रहा है. Winner semi-final.
Let's go.
He's got it.
The Indian strat.
Yo, I was gonna say the ranked strat.
Yeah, I mean, Indians play ranked as well.
Oh भाई साहब मोड फ्लेम यार, what a man.
That's it. Okay, the first round again, Morse Flame, just kind of showing the kind of the quality coming out here. We saw a couple of drop combos here, but just his offense is looking absolutely clean. But you gotta punish that. You cannot let Fangs just get away with that raw shoulder.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you're going to be showing out the shoulder as a very good option for a whip punisher, but you got to punish it when you block that.
Yeah.
So SGT really needs to be aware of those more situations.
Yeah. Ooh, yup. And again, big counter hit. A lot of people pushing buttons here in this match. Getting caught by a couple of those counter hit tools. Alright. Yo. Nice. Okay, here we go. Punisher looking a little bit more comfortable on the Leo.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, most Flames took a big gamble with that Kempo step. He didn't really have a read on that. But you gotta be prepared for those weird situations, man. I mean, that's what the Tekken World Tour is about.
That's exactly it. Absolutely. Oh, come
Oh,
on.
bhai
Just like that.
sahab.
Talking about being prepared, man. He's there. He's hearing us.
He's got it. He's got it.
और यहाँ पे दूसरा.
Alright. Wow. Okay.
Range on that down forward too, man.
Yeah, he got that jack range on it, man.
Yeah, that launches in crouch, by the way. Absolutely fair. Love me some Leo buffs.
Dabbing on them shoes. Alright. And again. Okay.
मार ले बेटा मार ले.
Just a little bit. Punisher needs to take advantage of all these little mistakes.
Oh, that's going to be optimized.
ओ भाई optimal combo
It's not
यार.
gonna
अरे
kill,
Punisher
but
हारेगा
I think
क्या
it's a bit of a
इससे?
mix-up situation here.
Ooh, this is where it
Pixel
gets
for
tense.
pixel. Okay, blue stuff spent. Last
Oh,
chance,
nice.
and again, the dead fist just coming out there.
Yep, you knew that forward 4-2 was just going to come out, and SGT really turning up the heat this time around with Leo.
Yeah, tried to convert off the trade there. Oh, big hop kick. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, optimal. That's a weird combo.
Was
I mean,
that
I've not seen it.
optimal? Was
Yeah.
that? All right. Okay, just holding the block there. Ooh, the cheeky boy. The cheeky boy.
He got him standing.
A bit too early on that punish there. Again, so many counter hits happening here. Everybody pushing a lot of buttons, but Punisher takes a game back of his own. Morse Flame.
Yeah, I mean, damn, that was something, man. I mean, you saw so many fumbles from either side of the party. I mean, but yeah, look at this Leo play, man. Just like that, he's tied it up 1-1, and he's pulling out the weird combos as well. I mean, that combo, I've never seen that before. I've not seen it on Twitter, man. And what's crazy about Tekken 7 is like like this late into the game's lifespan, now that we just have Tekken 8, it's like right there. I can feel it. I can feel a release. Please make it 4 months from now. But I can feel the release. I can anticipate it by 2024 early, like speaking pragmatically, right? But even this late in the game's lifespan, you're seeing combos like that. People are just cooking up like these absurd creative combos.
Yeah.
It's just so cool to see, man. It's just
It definitely is.
It's the Indian combos.
That's it.
Yeah, it's the Indian combos. The Desi.
I always say it's more about the pilot than the plane here in this game, especially. You know?
Absolutely, it is.
Okay, but here we go. Let's see if Morphling can kind of slow this game down a bit, because there was a lot of counter hits. No way, he's about to get it again. Yo!
Last friends with the armor.
Again.
Big get up 3, but doesn't optimize the combo.
Yeah.
Damn SGT, man.
Yeah.
I mean, he's missed those get up 3s consistently. I mean, a man really needs to go back to the lab and cook up on those combos now.
Yeah. Oh, what?
What?
Come
Do it
on.
again?
One more?
Oh, yeah, classic.
What do we call them? Indian strats? Let's do it, man. Yeah.
You can say it, the Indian rank strats. I'm going to go in damage mitigation mode a little bit.
Alright, here we go.
2-4. Stuffs it this time, doesn't go for the extension.
Oh,
Magic
side.
4, the second hit the Magic 4, 1-4, alright.
Yeah, I mean, I think Morseflame needs to be, you know, just slowing stuff down, just because it seems like he's just playing so fast. Okay, didn't get any extra damage there.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are just not respecting each other at all, and clearly this is one hell of a matchup right here. Just like
hop
that.
kick.
Talking about disrespect, there's a hop kick for your
What
trouble.
Yeah, really, really good. Okay, Morseflame set point here now. We see the
Looking to
rain
close
coming
it out easily. Flips him with the forward 4-3. Pushing the wall. Here we go. He optimized that as well. It's the bounce.
Oh,
Mix up.
Nice. Perfect. Cooking it up.
Whoa.
Not yet.
Let's go,
Damn,
let's go.
he got it away there. Look at the damage. Okay.
Ooh, that was a sneaky little down 4 there. I mean, he had to resort to that. You do not want to let
Final
Fanny
round.
put the pressure
Oh,
on the
bhai
wall.
sahab.
No, definitely.
Such a scary character at the wall.
Absolutely. But here we are, final round, and a big Snake Edge is going to start it off. Yup! Looking to end it with a neutral hop kick. It's an odd option, but it's cool. We are here in winners semi-finals of Fighter Showdown, Delhi in India.
Oh, damn. That's big damage. Blue stuff. Block, stuffs the shoulder.
Oh, all the way around. Doesn't get much off it. And again.
Look at this pressure. Oh,
अरे भाई
Is he got it? Last chance.
अरे
he
भाई
went for the
साहब
spring.
की charge
And the
Oh,
key
we see
charges.
that.
की
Well,
charge भी
look
कर दिया
at
भाई
that.
मोर्स फ्लेम ने
There we
Display of
go.
sportsmanship right here, man. Man, oh man, with the key charge. Look at him walking him
Yeah,
over.
yeah, he just went
shaking
down to
his
him and
hand.
said, yo,
Yeah.
did you see
अरे
that
भाई
key charge I
साहब
just
मोर्स
done?
फ्लेम ने की
That was
charge भी
sick,
कर दिया
bro.
यार
That was a broken strat, by the way. Key charge in person, dude. You gotta have nerves of steel to do that. I mean, if it was online, yeah, I'd just like casually key charge, fire y'all. But key charge in front of the face, yep.
Charge in person, man.
Just look at a couple of instances of these replays here. SGT starting off with the large big mid, and dude, he just had to shoulder there, man. He just had the shoulder there, and he biffed the jab. But yeah, man, tournament nerves get to you. I mean, you're specifically when you're like Tekken World Tour, so like this tournament's happened before in India, right? But guess what? It was never a Masters event. Shoutouts to Bandai for making this one. Because the thing is that now that the stakes are so high, you don't really expect players to make this and consider this to be like an average tournament, which happens on an annual basis, right? Now you have Tekken World Tour points affiliated with this as well.
Yeah, and
So-
Masters level points as well, which
Yeah,
are a cut above the rest. I mean, you know, a solid placement here could set you up for the rest of the tour, right up to the finals.
Absolutely, man. It's like, I mean, specifically, it's like you have some dojos under your belt, you have like some master events under your belt.
मनी सर हार गया
A single
यार
master event under your belt, and like you're guaranteeing yourself a ticket to the finals, man.
Yeah.
Like all you have to do is like make top 8s consistently, just judiciously spend on your travel and just like optimize on these combos, see if the Koreans are not in your brackets, and yeah, you're good to go. Speaking of Korean, let's go, my man right here. Chanel feeling the heat.
Yeah,
He's
Chanel.
enjoying his Indian food, man. I know
Yeah.
that for a fact. Look at that. Giving us the stare, feeling
got it.
himself, going up against my man, Raging Mode right here.
Raging Mode,
Yeah,
is it?
another
Oh,
very
ये कौन है भाई?
iconic figure among the Indian Tekken community, Raging Mode.
Yeah.
Channel के साथ
One of my
कौन है?
homies right here, man. Man spends a lot of time traveling for domestic tournaments. He's a fellow commentator as well. He commentates in Hindi for a lot of these domestic leagues. Kingfisher does a lot of these casual online esports tournaments for which Indian Tekken players take part in.
Nice.
So Raging's very up and running, acting off there. He's based out of Delhi, and yeah, he's one of the homies, man. And he's a great Fang player as well. I've squared off against him in many tournaments, and yeah, he's whooping ass.
Excellent,
Yeah.
yeah. And I mean, how does he fare in terms of the international competition? What are his chances here against Chanel? I mean, Chanel has been touring, has been performing consistently. It's got to be a serious opponent to kind of stare down.
Yes, definitely. Because the thing about Chanel is like everybody's like nobody's not prepared to face Chanel. Because the thing is, Chanel is just like a monster, man. He's on everybody's radar. Everybody doesn't want to. Nobody wants to face Chanel in pools.
Yeah.
Because that's the last thing you want. Because that's probably gonna like destroy a tournament run. Just like, especially if you're an Indian. So the thing is that you really have to. I'd say shout out to Davis for this. I was watching one of his videos the other day. You have to do the dance that got you to the stage. He said this in one of his videos. And I really relate to this because essentially you have to feel yourself in the moment. You just gotta ignore the opponent in front of you and you just gotta play your best. You never know when the sidewall's on your favor. You never know when the luck's gonna be, the RNG is gonna be turning out in your favor as well. That's the correct term. There's never luck as such in this game. Because it's all skill based, it's all about just showing up, performing, and yeah, just don't back down, man. You may be facing me, you may be facing Chanel, but guess what?
SGT channel.
The chances of you winning are low, but it's never zero.
That's
Yeah.
आगे का नाम change ही नहीं किया अभी तक.
Absolutely. And I mean, I think a lot of these players, if you're not somebody who's kind of like used to the world stage or used to kind of traveling around a lot, you do have that factor of kind of that unknown. Like, I mean, you know, they mightn't ever have seen the setup that you've been working on, and all of you and your friends all know it, and they don't get up after that. But then once you're on the big stage or whatever, people don't know these, or even the styles. If you're coming in as this super aggressive, kind of hot-headed player or whatever, you might be able to kind of just get an early momentum lead there, and that could set you up for the rest of the set here as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I second that, man. Like, I second that. Because when you're on the big stage, you know, things could go south anytime. Things could go south.
Yes.
Things could go haywire if you're not prepared for a weird position. You know, you're like on backdoor combos. You're on sidewall situations. You can drop combos, and anything could happen, man. This is Tekken, like, and that's the beauty of it. That's what makes this game so eccentric and stand out. Because like anything, one rage drive comeback, like from a character like Feng, one electric from Heihachi, one rocket launcher from Horan, or anything of that sort. Like anything could happen. All it takes is one launcher, and you're out there dwindling on life. You get slow-mos, and yeah, that's the beauty of Tekken. You're down, but you're not out.
That's exactly true. That's it, man. Damn, we got all of the catchphrases in there. Like,
yeah,
you know.
all of them, man. Yeah. Still promoting the game 7 years into its lifespan.
I mean,
man.
you gotta just appreciate. I mean, the just the impact, like, you know, like on what this game has had. I mean, to be here 7 years after the release and still be doing, like, you know, huge tournaments in, you know, every continent on the planet right now and stuff, you know, and just really kind of showing up here and showing what Tekken is all about 7 years after this game, man. You gotta love it, and long may it last.
Yeah, man. I mean, God bless Tekken, man. Seriously, God bless Tekken.
Absolutely. But speaking of Tekken, we're about to get into the game here. We got Raging Mode versus
Raging
Chanel.
Mode,
Raging Mode on
channel.
the Fang here, and this is one of India's shining stars here now. So let's have a look and let's see what he's got here. Okay.
Here we go. Island Paradise it is.
The best stage in the game.
Yeah, man. So visually appealing.
Yeah, it's so nice. It's so nice.
The full crouch 1+2, they're getting the counter hit. Raging.
Oh, nice.
Trying to be a little more patient here. I really like his approach towards this matchup.
Yeah, a lot of down forward ones, a lot of just straight jabs here, but Chanel able to sniff it out here, backdash and whiff punish. Yo, I could have got more there.
I mean, that's the thing about down back 3, man. It is -15, but okay. Multiple fumbles there, but the down forward 2-2. Here we go.
Boom.
Gets the round on the board. Raging. We see you.
Raging Mode on a tear right now. Round 1 in the pocket here. Chanel, you know, needs to kind of tighten up a little bit. See what's going on.
I like how he's using down forward 2-2 in the neutral. That's speaks volumes about how confident he is with this matchup.
Great movement there from Chanel.
The chainsaws are out.
Hit with a counter.
Oh damn, that's gonna be. Oh yep, the shoe shine to take that round. I mean, he mixed that up with the chainsaws very well, and the Raging starting offense here.
Alright. Yeah, Chanel has found himself with his back to the breakables here a lot. I like the way the Raging mode just keeps kind of pushing in his face or whatever, but making these micro adjustments here. Oh, he gets the hit confirmed. That's so nice.
That was such a good confirm, and now he can get an optimized combo.
Raging mode तो बढ़िया
बढ़िया
खेल रहा है लोंडा.
Yeah, he kind of wanted the Okizeme right
Nice block.
Is it gonna
बहुत ही बढ़िया. Punish. बहुत बढ़िया perfect round.
He's cancelling the sidestep into the block so efficiently right there, just kind of making Chanel think like he's about to push a button and not, but he is in the lead now against, as we were talking about, the monster coming out of Korea.
Okay, here we go. Chainsaws are out. Mixing it up this time with the mids and the highs. Oh, mama. Damn.
Very quick round there for Chanel. He stopped us talking real quick.
Hello?
Yeah, he didn't like that. He was holding back. Wasn't holding back? Now the chainsaws are out.
आगे बढ़े मैडम आगे.
Nice.
That's gonna break the balcony. Okizeme here. Flip over.
Wow.
Raging in rage. Keep that head back. I don't want it.
अरे
Oh,
यार.
damn, just like that. 7 golden letters. Man.
He swung that back so fast. That was all Raging Mode's game right there.
Yeah.
And then Chanel, out of nowhere, just was like, just gotta adjust this, do this instead, and that's all she wrote there. I think Raging Mode, this is a good idea now for him to just kind of chill out, take a minute, just sit and chill, see what's going on. And get back.
Like, share, comment करो भाई क्या कर रहे हो तुम सब?
That's the thing about the Koreans, right? Their knowledge about side steps and just adapting very quickly is just so unparalleled, man. I mean, the way these guys just adapt immediately to the entire setup, specifically in a tournament setup, like a first to two, first to three.
Yeah.
The ability to adapt in such a short amount of time is truly immaculate. Like, it speaks volumes about the caliber of these players are.
You guys caught me. I was playing with some action figures.
Yeah. Speaking about action figure, man. We got to recreate the wholesome father-son moment. By the way. Yeah, we have to recreate
I wasn't expecting the camera to get on me as I was just there playing with this action figure. Man, this is so much fun.
Yeah.
All right, but here we are, back into game 2 now between Chanel and Raging Mode. Raging Mode, I mean, if I'm sitting in Chanel's shoes, I'm a little bit worried right now. That was a very, very clean first 2 rounds there for Raging Mode.
Yeah, definitely. And Raging really likes to go for these. I've played a couple of sets with Raging, and he really likes to go for this abandoned temple setup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those weird walls, the kind of always at a slant to you. He stayed in back turn just to see what Chanel was going to do. I like this.
Knowledge. The confirm. Let's go.
He's on rage.
Let's go, Raging.
Oh, what are you
यार क्या punish यार.
Okay.
Break on the 1+2. Raging still has rage on his side.
Oh, what? Get out of here. Let's go. I mean, I hope that was a misinput there from Chanel. If not, that was a huge splash of confidence thrown in. Great low parry. Raging Mode riding all of this momentum right here now.
That could be the silver lining that Raging was looking for. He's turning up the offense here.
A couple of drops there, bit of a weird situation here, but he is in the life lead here. Raging Mode, gonna get him to the wall, question mark, no, not just yet. Oh, what? Okay, he's not sitting in back turn now, turn straight around.
This is going a little haywire. I thought we were playing neutral and
Big punishment बहुत दे रहे हैं लोंडे आज सारे.
Just out of nowhere here.
Closing it out 101 on the dashboard right here.
Okay. Yeah, this is Raging Mode's chance now to get back into this game. Does not pull the trigger on the hop kick. Chanel, counter him.
Yeah, he just wants to establish the front foot on the offense here. Chanel's just not removing the chainsaws. Oh my god, that's a clinic right there. What?
Wow, yeah, it just ends out with the back turn low. Okay.
Yeah, he's really exploiting the lack of Alyssa matchup from Raging right here. Because he's, alright, he ducks that.
He knows.
Fortunately.
He knows.
Yep.
Okay.
This is the follow-up.
What?
ये कहाँ से मिले लॉन्च कुछ भी चल रहा है क्या यहाँ पे?
What was that?
क्या हो रहा है ये?
Hey, can we get a quick patch here, right here, before top 16?
What is going on? Hot fixed it, yo. Let's go, dude. Okay, throwing on them headbutts, stomping on his head. Needs to work, get that life lead back. Armor, nice.
बहुत बढ़िया. ये बढ़िया क्या है यार विपन.
Raging still not out here. Is it gonna be another game that we're about to see right here?
I really want to see more. Okay.
Wasting no time pulling out the chainsaws.
Yeah, he knows that Raging Mo gets a little bit uncomfortable here when there's chainsaws all up in his face. But
CF1s. Oh, big launcher right there. Now he's gonna push the ball.
Come on, man.
Those combo drops are certainly something that's hurting Raging Mode, but he gets the low parry to capitalize.
Okay. It's definitely not over. There's the blue stuff spent.
Stuffs him.
Yo, down threes.
Life lead on his side. He's got to play
Nice.
carefully.
Oh,
That's
nice.
what I want to see.
ये काफी बढ़िया
That
होगा.
was very well timed. That was good. That was good.
Yeah. You gotta believe that the Indian crowd are gonna be feeling that win there. That was a hard-fought victory there for Raging
You can
Mode.
see from the body language of Raging Mode, he's getting more comfortable, and you can see the crowds cheering. They're feeling themselves. You know, they got the local hometown hero, Book waving. We see you, Book. That's good. Yeah.
Everyone's waving now.
Yeah, absolutely, and just man, oh man, that was a clinic by Raging Mode.
It was really, really good.
Sending Chanel back to the character select, and did we see a Zafina? We see a
Did
Zafina
you
right
just
there.
lock in the Zafina?
Yeah,
वो
he did,
जफीना.
he did.
ये इसका नाम चेंज कर किया है. GT
It's
चैनल
gotta be
नहीं
feeling
रखा है.
good to have Chanel kind of switching off his
यहाँ पे GT चैनल नहीं चल रहा है अभी तक बताओ यार.
You know, really, really good stuff here. Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
dude, you're able to make Chanel, a player like Chanel, switch out from his main man.
Yeah.
You could put that on your Tekken resume.
That's
you can do that. Yeah.
That's it when he goes to a sponsor.
Yeah,
you
you
know.
can just be like, I made Chanel switch out from his main.
Okay.
I'm him. I'm that guy.
Here we are in Vermilion Gates here,
Yep.
determining the final result between these two guys.
It's the final act. Who's gonna be going down to the losers bracket?
ओ
Just
भाई
a sharp
साहब.
tank, man. I don't want to be in the losers bracket. If I was competing.
And we're winners finals of this pool right now as well. So, you kind of want to be heading out of this pool on the winner's side here. But look, Chanel, it's so nice to see Raging Mode looking completely as confident at the start of this game as he was at the start of game one. You know,
Nice.
he's just going to play his game, and that's so important. It was like what we were talking about earlier on. Like, he just needs to play his game. Look at
Back
this.
tempo over there. Down back
Running.
three.
ओ भाई यार
That's
ये
gonna
गलती
hurt.
कर दी मैं
That is
थोड़ी
gonna
सी.
hurt quite a bit.
रेड ड्रा देखनी
Heartbreaking
चाहिए थी
finish there,
इसकी.
but Raging was very comfortable throwing out a multitude of down back threes there. So he's definitely feeling himself comfortable in this matchup. So let's see how that fares off against him.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Just trying to get around here with the back tempo, get out of danger, but Chanel is able to scope it out here.
Not a lot of use of the back four right there to limit the stepping, especially with a character like Zafina, who's got a multitude of movement options and the
Yeah.
stances.
I mean, it's really, really clever the way Raging Mode is kind of closing the gap here. Okay, well, nobody was expecting that one, I think. But he's keeping it very close, and he's not letting Zafina. What? Blue for blue? Damn,
Blue for
man.
blue, one round each, stuffing each other with the raised rights. Man, this is we're having a set, guys.
Yeah, this is
We're about to square up. Better turn up the volume, man.
Let's go, let's go. Okay.
Back four, fishing for it.
See the way he's moving while in very,
The
very
crouch
close.
dash pressure is real. He's feeling himself. Back
Oh, he
one
knows
interrupt.
it. He knows it. Don't try that stuff on me, man. I'm not new. Oh no, that would have been sick.
I'm surprised that recovered so fast, man.
Yeah, that's look at this.
ओ भाई साहब
Yo,
रेजिंग
you
वाह.
can hear the crowd already kind of picking up. They see that little bit of a
Arre
snake
yaar.
dash.
Ah,
ये खा लिया.
damn, that's gonna be a nice little confirm on the while standing launcher. That was an excellent confirm from Chanel. He read that very well.
Uh-oh. Okay,
the
last
sneaky
chance.
little low to take it. Man, oh man, Chanel looking to close it out.
Yup. Uh-oh. Raging Mode.
Confirms the counter hit. Sidestep 1+2. Here we go. Running up the offense. Raging right here.
Nearly got that one. Just out of range there, that clean hit. Okay. Really good. He's winning the poke war. Like so consistently.
What a block! He's seen those reads.
Yeah, weird wall, weird wall. He runs up. Oh, and he
Let's
gets
go.
it.
Ultra Instinct raging mode right there. That was an excellent block. Who's going to take this round?
And here we are with a final, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at these folks. They're working out.
खत्म कर देना बिल्कुल.
Against the wall.
What a finish. Okay, Zeme.
बहुत बढ़िया. वाह मेरी जान वाह. कमाल कर दिया तूने यार. वाह क्या भाई. मजा आ गया भाई. 7 चैनल का तो हरा ही दिया.
Wow, there it is, guys. Here we are. We told you, man, master event out here in India. We're gonna be
बहुत ही बढ़िया भाई साहब. बहुत बढ़िया मैच.
We have talent to show, man. Raging mode, casually walking himself, feeling himself, going there, putting on a show, taking out Chanel. Put that on your Tekken resume.
Dude,
That's a Tekken. No, wait. Put that on your resume, man. Put that on your resume. That's not a Tekken resume thing. That's immaculate.
Update your LinkedIn right now.
Right
like,
now.
You know, no, an incredible showing. Raging
Get him a
was moved
sponsor,
on.
guys. Get him a sponsor.
Yeah, what's going on here,
good.
man?
This guy was absolutely loved his playstyle. Just the way he utilized the full crouch, the full crouch mix-ups, the crouch dash mix-ups, the down back threes, the dodge dash into 1+2. Man, dude, that was so good. And what's good is that he realized that Chanel's not stepping too much, so he's not utilizing those back fours. And because he really needs to know that he needs to play the 50-50 in the box. Because he realized that Chanel's not stepping too much, so I don't really need to keep a check on the side steps and not check with the back four. So he went for those beefy, juicy lows. He went for the down back threes. He went for the full crouch ones. Sorry, the crouch dash ones. My bad.
Yeah. So see a lot of snake dashing and stuff, and he very much did not want to play this game at a range. Like, I mean, he was constantly trying to close the gap here, and it just worked. I mean, Chanel didn't really look ready for this like super up close and personal toe to toe, you know, fist fight, and that Raging Mode really brought to it. I mean, incredible showing here from Raging Mode, and if you didn't know him before, I'm sure you'll remember his name now. You know.
Yeah, absolutely raging finish, man. Just asserting dominance on the offense. I mean, in this last set, the story of the last set was basically Raging's no longer scared.
Yeah.
Because essentially in the first game, the nerves get to you. You're like a little skeptical, like, oh man, what if he leads me? What if he leads my lows? And then your confidence eventually dwindles down to not using a lot of risky moves. But in this set, he realized
भाई
that, man,
साहब क्या मैच निकाला यार. बहुत ही बढ़िया. Perfect, वो भी perfect.
And that's the exact story of this entire set. Raging was just feeling himself. Chanel tried to run back the offense and get the comeback somehow or the other. But Raging, man, just an absolute. Look at these folks, just like getting the conversion or the juggle there, and
perfect as well. He ended against Chanel with a perfect.
Absolutely.
I mean, such a strong showing. So strong right now. I'm super excited, man. I didn't know who Raging Mode was before I arrived here in India.
I guess you do
who
now.
Else?
I guess
who else? Wait. You're telling me you've been hitting me with these rumors. You didn't tell me about Raging Mode. We've been talking before this about the Indian scene and who are the boys to watch out for. Talk to me about your Yoshi, bro. Yo,
wait till he pulls up.
Man.
Wait till he pulls up, man. Wait till he pulls up. After this, I'm
man.
gonna sit down in front of the camera and I'm gonna advocate for the entire Indian Tekken scene. Shoutouts to Spag, he did that for Pakistan. I can do that for myself.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Bhai
There's gonna be a camera.
niकाला
There's gonna be me after 5 Indians in the top 8. I'm just gonna sit in front of the camera and be like, hey, we got a scene.
Wait, you're telling me
2 master events next year.
five Indians?
मजा
Maybe I'm getting a little too comfortable.
5 Indians in the
yeah.
top 8 and 2 masters.
Yeah.
We demand it. Let's do it.
Absolutely.
Let's bring
man,
us back.
absolutely.
Maybe if they can turn down the humidity a little bit of the outside, I'd love
Oh
it.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, can't really do much about the humidity. I mean, you look at these players; they're like traveling from dude, CBM took like a 10-hour flight. I was speaking of the other day. He was absolutely flustered and pumped, man. He got here. One of my friends, Tubby, picked him up. He's one of the tournament organizers. Just picked him up, and then he's just like, "Yo, I met CBM. He's like washed. He's just like I just saw him, man. He just went and he passed out on the. And then Ulsan the other day was also posting on Twitter. He was really active on the Twitter with the fingers. He's just like posting the photos, and he's just like, dude, CBM's washed. And then CBM just showing up today. He's just feeling himself. He's adapting to the weather as well.
Yeah.
Because the humidity can get to you. You're in the capital region. You're like in a very populous state right here.
Damn.
Speaking of CBM, he's
Wow.
showing up again.
book.
Like, here we go.
नहीं वो चेरी
This
बेरी
guy's,
पहन को.
just taking up the center stage, man. He's just like, yo, I'm here. You're rocking the sunglasses. We like it. Shout out to Spag. He's got this? Do we know this guy?
Yeah. We're about to find out. So CBM, man. Speaking of CBM, he's made his way. He's shown up quite a lot of times on the stage. He's doing a good job with picking out the Noctis and the Jin. He's switching it up a little. And it's good to see him travel, man. We've seen CBM show up for plenty of tournaments, but now that he's active on this Tekken scene, man, I just love to see that guy. He's just such a happy-go-lucky, vibrant and flamboyant guy, man. He's just all smiles. Every time I see him, he's just like such a contagious smile, man. Like, what a good guy. What an ally of hope.
Wow, what a compliment.
What an ally of hope, man. Love that guy's energy. Like, just love that guy.
Yeah, he's a very, very funny guy. I've hung out with him a couple of times.
ये कौन है भैया? ये भैया ओ भाई साहब ये तो वो है अमना अमान वो क्या बोलते हैं इसको?
Looks about 85% personality.
हाँ इसका नाम भूल रहा हूँ यार मैं.
Man, he's got a strong look.
Yeah, look at him.
वो है यो क्या
बोलते हैं? Do is feel yourself, man. Play your own game. Play your own game, and you might end up like raging. Look at that,
dude. Yep. That's the story of the day.
Yeah, that's
right
the story
now,
of the day. That's he's put himself on the map, man.
बताओ यार मैं इसका नाम नहीं याद आ रहा मेरे.
On Twitter. Like people are definitely can't wait to boot up Twitter today.
Yeah. Hey, I never thought I'd see a game like this before.
Yeah.
Now, I love the Twitter, man.
Yep.
It's great. It's fun. Yeah, here we go. CBM showing up to the play there versus Devil Mokujin. What a name, dude. I'm telling you, you guys got the sickest names, man.
We do not
disappoint. No way is Devil Mokujin about to rock the panda. Get out, dude. Here we go, dude. Devil Mokujin really showing up to his name and picking what. I mean, let's be fair. I'm not a big man for tier lists, but Panda never ranks very highly in anybody's tier list.
In the words of Harada-san, Panda.
Panda! What a word of panda!
Intimidated his accent as well, man. Man, that was such an iconic line because you don't expect Panda in a first to do setup, man.
I mean, when the creator of the game was surprised that you picked Panda, that's how you know. Like.
You picked Panda and you won the epitome of competitive Tekken with the character. That calls for a nerf balance.
Absolutely. But look at this costume as well, man. You're running distraction jutsu on him? Let's go, dude. Alright.
Final Fantasy versus Tekken parody. Here we go.
Yeah, this doesn't feel very much like a fighting game right now. We got the Final Fantasy versus the cute, cuddly toy. Looks like a mini game right now.
Mokujin. मेरे याद आ गया.
Alright.
Tekken 20. Oh, he tried to float the juggle there. Should have gone for the down 1-2, I guess.
Oh, he's trying some stuff. CBM ain't gonna let that go. Okay. See that solid movement coming out of Devil Mokujin.
Uh-oh, good block right there by CBM. He's so prepared, man.
Yeah. He knows.
I mean, he's probably played his fair share of matches with Rangshu as well, who's one of the best pandas in the world, so.
Sure. Yeah, we saw Panda or Rangshu kind of drop off the Panda a little bit.
Oh, pool 5 चल रहा है.
The seasons following his big win. Just for kind of the more fundamental characters in air quotes.
अबे इसके सामने ज़्यादा पड़ा मत.
But yeah, I mean, of course, he's definitely always had it. So CBM,
oh, nice.
I believe has experience in this match.
Oh, what a man, yaar. Combo drop, yaar.
What's going on with combo drops right now, man?
Yeah, man. I mean, that's been the story of.
यार लाइक चेक करो यार लाइक मेरे सारे भाग गए दोबारा क्योंकि नई लाइव की ना मैंने वो वाली पहली लाइव बंद हो गई यार अपना अभी नेट की वजह से पता नहीं कि नेट में हुआ क्या ग्लिच हुआ.
From everybody, so I wonder if it possibly is the big stage jitters. I mean, we are here on the official Tekken channel. Shout out to everybody tuning in at home. So maybe a little bit of oh, that way.
Oh, what a combo! I've not seen this.
Damn, he gets the launch back. That's sick.
Yep, things are going south for CBM. Rage drive.
Oh, big launch, yaar.
Okay, what is happening here? India showing up today here. We are again in the winners final of the pools here. Can Devil Mokujin do what Raging Mode just did and knock out one of the tournament favorites here down into losers bracket? Okay, big launch. Okay, he's trying the ground shenanigans here, but I don't think CBM is going to allow that.
Okay.
There we go. A tool
Final,
that
final.
CBM loves to use.
Yes,
is
that
that just
classic.
यार लाइक साइक करो यार, लाइक खत्म हो गए सारे दोबारा. कमेंट तो तुम करोगे ही ना, मेरे को पता है.
4-day right there.
अरे भाई
Going for the
साहब,
hunting
ओए
bear stance.
नाइस,
This is the down back.
ओ नाइस पारो करा.
Power crush. Rolls on him. Sonic the Hedgehog floats him out.
इसकी सेकंड ने कनेक्ट हो जाए यार.
showing the ground shenanigans, and they haven't really worked all that much yet.
The CBM turning things around right here. No punish on the. Oh wow!
Okay,
the presence
punish.
of mind and the punish with the DF2 CBM.
Yeah, that down forward 2 has the range. It feels full screen sometimes, like from Noctis, just with that extra range on the dagger, gets him up in the air and stuff.
Just Noctis is like if you think about it, I mean I heard CBM and even Neat talk about it sometimes because Noctis actually has a tool for every situation. It's got an orbital and
कमाल तो है भाई इंडिया वालों
his
में.
down forward 2 is arguably the
Devil
best in
Jin.
the game.
अबे
And-
भाई Devil Jin.
Did you just see it?
What a
Devil
man.
Mokujin.
Devil Jin.
Jin.
Oh, my
that's
favorite.
Character.
Embodying the prefix. Let's go.
I mean, okay, so
Yeah.
he went from the panda to the devil Jin. He
Yeah.
is like.
I mean that's a statement right there because to switch to Mishimas is something that's a forte of me because he mains Mishimas. He's pretty much.
What a Devil Jin यार. What a
He's sure,
Devil Jin.
he's sure. He's a jack of all trades and he's a master of all.
Yes.
That's me. But to switch to Mishimas and just like completely change your playstyle is like it's a gamble going up against.
इससे बड़े से मेरा
one of the
नेट
best
ना जाता ना,
players in
उससे
the world.
पहले ज़्यादा लाइक तो उस पे ही थे
I mean, I
और
think the
व्यूअर्स भी
Devil
काफी
Jin-
अच्छे
I
आ रहे थे
haven't
उसमें.
seen a Devil Jin in tournament.
Yeah,
A
what is
long
this?
time.
What is this? Whoa, look in the electric statement right there.
Okay, already just coming out here. Oh, yeah,
Free
that was a
punish.
risky one. That hell sweep had no business being there. I think he was just warming up his waifu input right there because CBM was so ready and the parry into the wall splat.
Oh, CDM pulling out the strat, blocks the rage drive.
Nice
He just
Ooh, okay. Oh, the wall.
raised the hook fist. Wow, dude, look at that step.
He's so
if
not
y'all-
afraid.
If y'all are tuning into CBM streams casually, you should know how well versed he is with Devil Jin.
Yeah, I mean, I think a character that everybody had to get comfortable with if you've been around in Tekken 7 since, season 1 when we saw Kudans do some absolute wild stuff on it.
Oh yeah, he was just so good at mixing up the hell sweep with the up forward four.
Yeah.
It's just and considering how broken that move was in season 1, it's just it's a different ball game.
Oh, wow, but a great read there from CBM. Ooh, a little bit delayed on the falling 2. Okay.
It doesn't go for the extension.
Nice little interrupt there. I don't know, did you saw that? Just no problem to him.
वाओ
Okay.
यार
Four is
मैचअप.
gonna work. Up 4, he tried once. it
अब
might not work,
4
but he
पहला
definitely
ट्राई
goes for it.
यार खतरनाक.
Laser. Okay.
यही तो हार्ड सीन है, भी खतरनाक हार्ड है
So,
ये.
I mean, this Devil Mokujin guy, man, I'd love to play a couple of sets with this guy. He seems to be well versed in kind of unconventional picks, I'm gonna call him.
Yeah, he's definitely having a very quirky playstyle here. It's just dropping the up force with a mix of electrics right here and the health sweeps, which unfortunately CDM is reading, but Devil Mokujin really needs to turn things up a notch right here. Be more confident in his playstyle. And
Yeah.
down back 1+2. Down back
Yeah.
1+2 by CBM. Excellent poking option there by Noctis.
Yeah, okay, so CBM is on set point here. Devil Mokujin, although an impressive character choice here, the game count is not in his favor at all here. CBM very, very comfortable in this matchup. Okay, the up 4. Nice option here. We get the wall. Yes, we do. So work very hard for a lot.
Oh, the
Oh,
instant
cancel
standing two,
move.
We can do
वाह
this.
बेटे वाह.
This is a practice Devil Jin. This ain't like our Devil. Here we go. Up forward 4.
यार यहाँ पे वो मारना चाहिए था इसका स्टैंडिंग 2.
Shadow of its former self.
Wait, did they make that the wall crush thing?
Yeah, it doesn't
Wow.
even knock down anymore, man. Poor Devil Jin. Whoa. What a pickup.
Yeah,
Oh,
gets
yeah, he
the job.
optimized that. He's probably going to push to the wall. Side wall, saves lives.
Ui, oh.
Oh
The
yeah.
classic
Sorry,
CDM confirmed back to 1+2. I have single-handedly started using that move as a Noctis player.
Yeah.
Thanks to CBM just like one day I just casually sit on the stream and he plays a lot of characters for fun, right? He used to play Lars, a lot of Lotias, a lot of Lotia characters just for fun. Because essentially when you're streaming, you're supposed to have fun with the game as well, right?
Really?
Because you're not in like a tech, in a, because you're not in a technical and a competitive setup.
बहुत बढ़िया यार पहले वाला
Picks
तो
up Noctis one day and
कुमा ने तो
dude,
मजा ही
he's
बांध देता
actually
यार
very good with him. And turns out Noctis receives a lot of quality of life buffs throughout season 4. I mean, the confirm, the back 2 and the 1+2, down to being a good poke which is not reactable, minus 15 on hit, minus 15 on block, but still being such a good poke. And yeah, man, CBM just so good with confirming those and just with punishing the down forward 2, just like that we're going to see here. That's just been the story of this entire set. He's just been so good with this Noctis pick and putting the character on the map. And for all of you Noctis mains at home, you want to see how to compete competitively with this character, you just have yourself a script book.
Yeah,
right here.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Just X-copy what was going on. Although, let's talk about Devil Mokuji in a minute, man. You know, representing the Indian scene, pulling out the Panda, a weird pick. And I'm going to argue that the Devil Jin was a weird
Yeah,
pick.
definitely. I think he's probably going to contemplate, go home, he's going to contemplate. I don't think he's going home, he's probably going down the loser's bracket, which is essentially, unfortunately, I'm not going to make any comments on this.
Shark Tank right there,
Don't want to be there. Yeah. Look at me casually chilling in the winner's bracket. I've not played yet, by the way. But yeah, the point being that essentially, if I was the Panda player right there, I would definitely stick to my primary.
आज तो मैं रिकॉर्ड तोड़ूंगा अपना एक बार
Essentially had a
और
good read on CBM right there, but slight bit of an error in the decision making with the character choice. But it is what it is. You gotta sometimes just listen to your inner voice and show up. But
That's it. But then
GG's
again,
regardless, yeah.
yeah, his name is Devil Mokujin, so maybe he was just playing like a lot of characters. Maybe he is a Mokujin. Maybe he can play, you know, a lot of characters, and he wasn't kind of, you know, bringing out some of the big guns, holding them for later on in the tournament. You know, when he makes that losers bracket run all the way up to grand finals. You know.
Yep, definitely. And the thing about the match that we have coming up here next, so we got Wayam. So let me tell you something about this kid. So he's very good, by the way. I have seen him play a lot of times. He is a phenomenal player. He plays Lucky Chloe. And so we have this online tournament series right here. It's called the Kingfisher League. Shout out to Kingfisher. So they do this a lot to like promote the Tekken scene and the esports scene in the country. And the thing about Wayam is he's casually sitting on top of this online leaderboard.
Damn.
He's like the Indian Ninja Killer. You know who's Ninja Killer, right?
Yeah.
He's like a very famous name in the fighting game community. Because the thing is, he was an online warrior, and now he's just like out there competing with the best in the MK scene.
Right.
And now we have, dude, Wayam is like the Desi Ninja Killer right here. He has been an online warrior. He's been labbing. He's a lab rat. He loves to lab. Spends time in the labs, learns matchups, plays a variety of different players. He's played with the likes of Tejan, the best in the country, Loveneat, the best in the country, and he's gotten a few sets of off of them as well. And he loves to party with Lucky Chloe, man. And he is. I'm just looking forward to seeing him do well in this tournament. And
Okay,
just,
Magnific आ गया
the
क्या?
amount of composure he plays with, and he's.
ओ भाई
made
साहब
top
Magnific.
in DreamHack,
ओ
heads
XU
above
player,
the
what
place
a
last
man
week.
यार.
Go, dude.
So,
All
yeah,
आज
right.
तो मैं 24 घंटे की स्ट्रीम
big
करूंगा.
shoes to fill in.
And a Chloe
Yeah.
आज
player
देखता हूँ
as
मैं
well.
रिकॉर्ड कौन तोड़ेगा.
Yeah, going up against Magnificent, who is also a very prominent
आज
online.
मैं करूंगा 24 घंटे की स्ट्रीम जब तक के चलेगा Tekken
a very notorious Xiaoyu player, really knows how to mix things up with the AOP. And we're going to
Hello.
see a lot of gimmicks going on out here, a lot of crushes, because both these characters are party characters, man. Just crush mids, crush jabs, crush lows, just crush each other, man. Because
Yeah.
these guys, like, they are going to have to deal with a lot of gimmicks right
Raging
here.
mode हाँ उसने तो बजा बांध दिया यार.
I don't think I
उसने तो
remember
बजा
ever
दिला
seeing
दिया.
this matchup
ओ
before, so
वही
this
हम
is gonna
वर्सेस
be interesting.
Magnific. ये भी
Never
दोनों
seen
बढ़िया
a
प्लेयर हैं.
Xiaoyu go up against.
यार ये तो
Actually, I haven't either. It
रोड
is
ऑफ यू
still
मेरी
tough.
जान वाह भाई वाह मजा आ गया.
What if you see a Xiaoyu
आज तो
go up
रिकॉर्ड
against
बनाऊंगा मैं एक और.
a Lucky
पहले
Chloe?
24-14 घंटे का तो आपको बनाऊंगा. 24
There we
घंटे
go.
वाला.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of work.
Live full
first
छोड़ के
here
तो दूंगा
right
मैं.
now. First Masters event in South Asia, and first time seeing the Chloe versus Xiaoyu. All right,
We go. Flip over. Ooh, California roll.
I like it that they're just sizing each other out just a little bit. Okay. Okay. That was a really risky attempt. A snake edge from range. I mean, second hop kick now to land. Magnificent needs to. I don't know, watch out for them.
I mean, the thing about Boyam is that his keep up with the hop kick is so good, and that was the entire story of the first round right there. So, Magnificent turning up the offense right here. Let's see if he's gonna be options at the wall here. What's he gonna do?
Yeah, got that corner pressure here, and just kind of, okay, gets the break into nothing here. But watch that rage.
Stops him, misses the follow up on the wall.
Okay.
Magnificent sitting on a comfortable life lead here, and that's gonna be it.
Yeah. Okay. About
one round apiece.
It seems quite even as well, just here in this kind of feeling each other out phase.
Not punished there. I mean, he delayed it, so that would have caught anyone off guard, honestly.
Nice.
It confirms on the back roll catch.
Yeah, show you having a smaller hitbox could affect some of the combos here. The running tree. Oh, this is a lot of damage. Look at the health bar. Watch the health bar.
Yep.
And
people complain about Akuma. People complain about Akuma, right? Yeah.
And she did that without meter.
Yeah, she did that without meter, without any kind of an FADC kind of execution.
What's everyone giving out about? And again, the hop kick. The hop kick appears to be the story here.
Yeah, I mean, he's so good with placing those hop kicks. It's just like that range too. He sits there comfortably, just waits for you to break and he just throws it out.
Okay.
Now the California roll by Magnificent. He's gonna turn up the offense. Sidewall saves lives. Second time.
Oh, damn.
Yamero throw.
He just tried to do raw back turn there in that range. And again. Okay, a lot of damage here now. Chloe's on rage.
Oh, Chloe would really cook here. Unfortunately, the get up 3.
Yeah.
Who's going to take this first round? We're about to find out.
Okay. He just did it again. This guy's crazy. I love him. I love him right now, man. Let's go. Maya.
Move plus frames right here.
Yeah, he's
trying to stay in each other's face. What's it going to be? Oh, steps the jab. Doesn't commit on the hop kick, but he's doing that on rage 3.
Okay. Oh, there's the counter hit. Again, huge amount of damage to be had right now.
He's going to be shy of the wall right here.
Oh, this saucy little thing. I really, really enjoy that. And the down forward 3 into the 2, I think, is the extension on the hand. You don't really see it in the neutral or just out in the open all that much. So definitely made Magnificent kind of fall into that trap there to push a button. And just cleaned it up, no problem.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he was setting that up the entire round. I mean, he really likes to switch up the playstyle and shut his players down, his opponents down by sometimes poking and jabbing in the face, and then just going back to range 2 and range 3 and doing the keep out with the hop kicks and the homing moves.
Yeah.
And that's just what Wyam does. He's so good at maintaining his composure even at tense situations, but seriously, he's doing a good job, but Magnificent can not be countered out right here. He's chosen a smaller stage. An octagon kind of set up. He doesn't want to let Wyam move that much.
Yeah, well, Dragon's Nest is a popular choice for Shady players.
Less use of the AOP, by the way. We hardly seen any kind of AOP from Magnificent here. So probably would like to use
यार like सही करो यार, like करो, share करो.
Literally.
Oh, Wyam ने हरा दिया इसको.
To the side step right AOP just to
मैं अपनी बकवासबाजी मार रहा हूँ.
You can probably hear me.
Yeah, he heard you. He was like, I'm gonna show this guy. I'm gonna show him. Don't worry. Oh,
clips him
there.
Whoa, what an awful combo.
Oh man, that was kind of sick. Nice job. And
Look
into
at that.
the walls.
Bombs on the back 3-3. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. I mean, Wyam, like, I mean, it seems
बता यार,
like,
Wyam ने हरा दिया इसको यार.
he's not
Okay,
really
दूसरी
going
hit,
for this
counter hit.
parry, style of Chloe. Like, I mean, the raw hop kicks they feel raw, but I mean, he's placing them in such perfect situations here. Clips him at tip range there, and is really just showing this character. Like, I mean,
he's just like downloaded him, man. It's almost looking
Set
like
point.
download complete for Wyam, because man, oh man, the kind of offense he's running right there. Here we go. Big launch out of the blue right there.
yeah, I think that's maybe what Magnificent needs to do to get around
Back
this.
turn,
Ooh.
California roll. She can do it too, you know.
Nice, not over just yet though. Oh wow, again these hop kicks.
Dude, I think he's like 6 for 7 out of those hop kicks. He's so good with those.
Again, call it.
Raging mode में तो मजे ना आ रही है भाई
Hop
साहब.
kick lord.
No way is he about
Stops
to
the
bring
rage
this.
drive.
He can't.
The pressure on his
he
side.
He can't bring it. Oh, he can't.
अबे भाई कितनी हाफ किक
How
मार
does he do this? That was 3 successful hop kicks out of 4 in 1 round.
So you know how in basketball you're like 3 for 3 from the free throw line, or you're like 5 for 5 from the 3-point line. My man was like 7 for 9 out of those hop kicks.
That was
Like a hop kick clinic. I told you, man, he's so good at placing those. And the thing is, there is a certain risk to reward ratio for those hop kicks. But with Wayam, it's just so precisely calculated, and repping the Ant Esports sponsorship right there, making quick work of Magnificent. Wow, what a clinic. Love to see it.
It was just a really, really strong showing. I mean, I'm sure those guys have played each other. I mean, if they're both kind of, you know, big in the online scene as well. So it could have been just a straight read on the timing. But like, even when he would whiff a hop kick in his face and then just do it again, and it would work the second time.
And look at that. This replay is just going to be hop kicks.
Hop kicks
look
on
at
hop
that.
kicks.
I mean, whoever's making this replay reel, awesome. It's just hop kicks. It's Wham.
Yeah. I mean,
And hop, they should change the sponsor name to Ant Hop Kicks.
And hop kicks. Do it, man.
Wham. Just
Do it. Here we go. All right, as you can see there, it is the Tekken World Tour 2023, and we are here at Fighters Showdown in Delhi, in India. We're all having a good time. My name is Sam the Ding, and of course, I am joined by the most wonderful, the representative from India on the bench right now.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, dude. Seeing these players do well, it's so awesome. Because like the thing is, we're all like from the vernacular side of things. If you're looking at from a vernacular perspective, it's so cool seeing these guys like who you play with every day, you meet on an online scene, on Discord lobbies, just do well on a global scenario. It's just a wholesome feeling, right? Because the thing is, when you have your friends compete on the highest level, it hits different. I mean, of course, if you're doing well yourself, that's also a different kind of an achievement. But seeing the community grow as a entire collated entity is just so good, man. It's just so good. It's an unparalleled feeling, and this wouldn't have been possible thanks to Bandai. So yeah, shout outs to you, man.
Shout outs.
Yeah, big shout outs to the staff at Bandai. Make sure you follow them on their socials, man. They're just out here. Tekken's just getting bigger, man. Dude, and this is just Tekken 7. We're wrapping up with hype. Imagine how hype Tekken 8 is going to be when it headlines.
Yeah,
Immediately,
absolutely.
man. I'm just like so hyped.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, you guys got to stay up to date with all the Tekken World Tour news as well, because we are still we're still mid-tour, guys. We're going around to a lot of different locations and stuff. If you want to stay up to date, hit up that at Tekken on Twitter. We have at BNE Esports and YouTube and stuff. You can go to tekken.com.
Yeah, and get your
check
hands
out
on the beta as well. And in case you're around here, in case you're like someone local, stop by down Fighter Showdown. Stop by.
Yeah.
It's a small stroll down Delhi. You can just take a cab if you're anywhere around. Just come down, have fun, play some sets with the best, man. We got Nee out here, man. He's got like a lineup of people. Just
We got Raging Mode out here too, man.
Raging Mode out here. Chanel Slayer.
Yeah, ladies and
yeah.
gentlemen, we are about to take a quick break. Definitely stay tuned. We have more awesome Tekken coming up. We got some doozies after the break.
Absolutely. See you guys soon. Stay tuned.
ये मैच कितने निकाला रुको भाई ये बंद करनी पड़ेगी एडवर्टाइज आ गया ना बंद करनी पड़ेगी अब कैमरे चेक कहाँ से हो जाएगा कुछ चल थोड़े रहे हैं नहीं चल रहे भी माउस तो लेकर आओ तो मेरा है
करा ओरे नहीं
कैमरा चेक कर ले मैं जब लगाऊंगा जब चेक करूंगा झाटू हाँ तो जब तक आराम से मैं लगाऊंगा इन्हें पहले ऊपर ही बोलने ले ओ क्लिप इसमें मार भी ये बीच में आ रहे हैं ना ताकि इनको किल मारे इन्हें के ऊपर यार रख दिए ओके बड़ा पर्दा कर दूं मैं देखो क्या बकवास चल रही है कमेंट में इनके यहाँ पे कमेंट में क्या चल रहा है सपोर्ट भी कर रहे हैं नहीं है अब बता क्या करूं 55 सेकंड हाँ वो डीवीआर नहीं चल रहा बस वही नहीं चल रही दोबारा हार्ड ही खराब नहीं है तुम तो सही हुआ ही नहीं हो Welcome back to the.
We have just been talking. I mean, the Tekken has been great. Let's just let's put that out there first. But we have been so distracted right now by these little. We get these action figures here, man.
Look at these.
They let us play with them.
Yeah.
Somebody made the call to just leave some toys out in front of me. I've been distracted.
Hello, Jeans Kajama, कहाँ है तू सुबह से? तेरा support नहीं मेरे को अभी तक आया. पता ना कहाँ है तू?
I'm telling you, I'm taking fire these back home. Like these are so good. Just look at Kazuya.
मैं तेरी इंतजार देखता देखता पागल हो गया लाइक बढ़वा पहले तो.
Casual, wholesome father-son bonding moment.
This is
canon
great.
Tekken 7 ending, by the way.
Dude,
the canon Tekken 7 ending. Just
this
love
is sick. No, absolutely, man. I mean, look, you can move them around like all these points of articulation.
And like, look at this. This is like the Demon's Breath. That's the electric.
Yeah,
like
we got the electric.
You can play around with these figures.
तो टूर्नामेंट तो हम भी देख रहे हैं यहीं पे देख लेना बैठ के टूर्नामेंट देख रहा है तू
it starts
नहीं
on
देख रहे
like a
tournament.
P1
अकेला ही देख रहा है
side,
tournament.
but then the Heihachi box
Yeah.
have this P2 thing. So look,
तो
it's
tournament
like,
तो
and
हम भी
it
देख
says
रहे हैं
that
भाई,
you
यहीं पे
actually
बैठ के
get
देख
the,
ले.
like, ready for round 1 stuff, like that you
Along
can
with
just
it,
pose.
it's the readies, the Tekken 7
Too
ready
good,
and stuff.
man. It's too good. Like
Yeah, I love this.
interchangeable
Yeah.
hands and stuff,
Yeah.
man. You can do it all. These are awesome, man. Straight up, they
ये
bad
साल
idea to
ताकत
put in
जोड़ी,
front
ये
of
तो
me.
फालतू का
man.
ड्रामा है.
I've been playing with it, man. Like,
Yeah,
you know.
but might just shoplift a few.
Yeah. No, we
Cut that out, cat.
we
Cut
gotta
that
get
out.
it. We gotta get it. We're live, bro.
Yeah,
we're live.
we're live, damn. But yeah, make sure you scan that QR code, get yours.
Viewers और like बढ़वा पहले तो तू आज.
Love these action figures
Definitely.
and love the action that we're about to jump into, man. Because the
Hey, yaar, मेरे ऊपर
tournament's
क्यों
just getting
गिर रहा?
started. We're still in pools, and the action's been great so far. Plenty of upsets, raging mode, beating Chanel, and we're going to be moving into
क्यों
the
खराब हो रहे?
poolside
रहने
action.
दे,
And we
चल
have
जल्दी
tuning in
आओ.
here GK Ashish,
ऐसे भी
India's
नहीं लगा
premier geese player. The guy who was absolutely demolishing the online scenes with his keys.
Yeah.
GK Ashish just he actually runs his own gaming arcade as well. Back in the day, I'm not really sure if he's abruptly promoting it now as much as he did back in the day, but
Start
yeah, he
FPS
was
कर-
very active in.
कर तो देगा.
He deserves
कर
some
दूंगा.
credit for
क्या?
promoting the local scene among
60
his
FPS कर
folks
तो
and friends. So
It's
दे
very, very important
दूंगा.
as well to kind
ये
of,
क्या करे
you know,
दूंगा,
support
क्या
your
दूंगा
locals,
तेरे को?
ladies and gentlemen.
60 FPS पे चल रहा है ना ये.
These Masters events don't happen
ये देख full
like
चल रहा है यहाँ पे
overnight,
60
you know,
FPS.
it is a growth
अबे उसके
of
लिए
the
तो भाई मेरे को
community
PC
within
चाहिए, ला
these
gift कर,
different
PC कर मेरे
regions
को
and
gift.
stuff. So if you're wondering why there ain't no Masters around, you know, start showing up to your locals, man. Pay that entry fee, beat some people up, you know.
yeah, or you might get.
चल ट्राई करके देखूंगा रात को आज.
If you're
60
that
FPS
good,
करके
it's
देखूंगा
local
चलो.
enough.
Oh, if you're in the local scene,
Yeah.
bro, let's go, dude.
Big up the
भाई
shenanigans
तू
right there.
टूर्नामेंट
like
की
this. So,
चैट
shout
में
outs to
था
anybody
ना?
who's
हाँ
running
कौन?
events
मैं?
and that. And, special
अच्छा
shout
एल्बो
outs to
एल्बो
the
हाँ
local
ये एल्बो
man
सारे
here
कहीं
behind the
घूमता है.
scenes. The boys have been working very, very hard for a long time. And
अबे
it really
तेरी
shows,
Steam
like,
YouTube
absolute
पे
professionals
60
here on the
FPS
job. But speaking of professionals,
थोड़ा ही
let's
है.
go in,
अच्छा
let's
तो
showcase
थोड़ी
some of this
अच्छा
talent. Let's get
ठीक
some
है
of these
बेटा
boys some
ठीक है.
sponsors. Here we
कर
go.
दूंगा उसको भी कर दूंगा आज रात को
GK
करूंगा उसकी
Ashish
सेटिंग.
switching things
60
up and
FPS पे
on
चलाऊंगा
with
फिर.
the Eliza. He's known to play a lot of
जोन
deep
सा भाई आ
defense,
चुके हैं यहाँ पर.
but it's not really expecting the Eliza pick right here. So let's see how it's going to be going up against. I think that is Silver Demon, if I'm not wrong. He's an excellently player who's made his fair share of top hits in the online scene as well. Became very prominent in the pandemic and the online scenario. So here we go. A bunch of friends going up against each other on the highest level.
Gout.
Yes, going by his
ये
actual
गौतम
name.
कौन है भाई? गौतम
He goes by
right.
Silver Demon.
Ah, right, because I remember the name Silver Demon.
Yep.
But Gautam is changed.
वहाँ
it. It's
पाकिस्तान
the old
के
Goonie
बहुत
G mix up. Oh,
troll
drop on the dive kick here.
करते.
But
हाँ ये
already
बात तो
has a
है.
bar burned.
For the 1-2-4 right there.
अरे वो चूतिया है साले.
Bombs the
उनको
mid
तमीज
right
ही नहीं है
there.
बहन के लड़ों को.
GK Ashish aka Gionsa. He's cooking it up right here with this Eliza pick. He has a meter on the board.
Yeah, so dangerous now.
The
Back
mo-
to the breakable
मैं
wall
कह रहा
here.
सुधर जा तू.
Okay.
And you'll see Gionsa really likes to mix up the Moonglide mix-ups as well. You'll be seeing those plenty soon. And just like that. Bombs.
Nice. Oh, that was cheeky. I like that. That was so good. Over the get up.
वो
low
यहाँ
kick
पे 2 राउंड
there.
निकाल लिए बस
Oh,
सीधे.
Ian again.
अभी मिल
Drop
जाएगा
on the-
2 राउंड. हाँ.
Damn. He
Yeah,
said,
Gautam,
come
yeah,
on.
I mean, he tried to go
अबे
for the
ताड़
parry
के
there,
थोड़ा
but
ताड़ लगा देना मेरे को
unfortunately taking it off with the low. Back to one
उतारना है लगा
bomb
सर.
right there. Gionsa, excellent counter hit fishing right there. Misses the combo.
थोड़ा नंबर लगाई यार.
Okay, Gautam trying to fight back. Oops him.
Okay, we're going all the way to the wall here.
Pop, pop.
Wee, nothing after that. Okay.
The Moonglide mid.
Crunch. The crunch on the neck, dude. I love that move. Oh.
Just so lean, man. That move is so lean.
दे झाड़ू को तार.
Respects the low right there, and that will
Clean
be
down
a
state.
convincing 3 rounds there from Gionsa.
Yeah, I mean, Silver Fox didn't really get a chance to get into that game at all. I mean, a very, very fast play, but we're seeing a character select.
Yeah, I mean, he wasted no time. I mean, he did not really feel himself with that Lee pick. And Lee's just such a rare figure, especially in the tournament scene, because the thing is, Lee's just, I don't really see any Lee in tournaments. Like, have you seen any pro player just
yeah,
pull out Lee and just go on a streak of winning games and like the winner's side.
Yeah,
difficult.
yeah. I think again, it's one of those more specialist characters. You know, stuff like the acid rain and stuff.
Yeah,
can,
it is. It's just there, and the hitman stance makes up. So it's like, it's not easy, man. It's not easy to play that character, and definitely getting offense started with him and just like having momentum, riding Lee to a victory is difficult because. You don't really see him in tournament setup like that. And I believe he's one of those matchups that can be exploited if you play him well enough. And if you just because it's just not that character is not on everybody's radar.
Yeah.
But yeah, he went for the Negan right there. Negan is very strong, and let's see if he can turn things in his favor here because he just got blown out that entire set.
Yeah, I mean that was so fast. I mean just. As we were almost introducing it, it was 2 rounds were done there.
Okay, हम Megan
like
versus ये क्या है कौन सी player है?
That offense, the 4-1+2 there from Negan.
नहीं वो तो सही है ना
Power crush launcher.
लगा तेरी मर्जी भाई.
You know, to slow the pace of the match down just with the threat of it alone, can sometimes be enough to slow down your opponent. But let's see what Jonsa can do.
Definitely, and he's got excellent forces right now. Forward 1, down back 4, just. Down 2 to keep him honest. Just Negan's definitely a.
Yeah, सारी setting बढ़ा कर दे मैं यहाँ से first के last.
Just could do something about his facial. Down forward 1-1. Here we go. Last frames.
तेरा बाप कहाँ?
अबे
ये tournament आज ही निपट जाएगा एक दिन में ही.
Doesn't get the
ये tournament एक दिन में निपटने का हिसाब है क्या?
It's kind of a weird
इतना लंबा
situation.
tournament नहीं है. फिर ये भाई छोटा ही tournament है. तो मेरे को लग रहा है एक दिन में निपटाएंगे मैं सब कुछ.
Wow, just challenges there.
आज रात तक finish है 12 बजे तक.
What's going on?
Oh, he pushed buttons after that. Okay.
The juggle right there. Unfortunately, Gotham.
Nice.
भाई ये रात तक finish हो लेगा tournament.
Optimized. He had to.
Combo rope.
Oh, I got excited there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even Gotham was like, damn, why didn't that connect?
Yeah.
I mean, tournament setup.
आज रात के 12 बजे तक finish हो जाएगा ये.
Yep, it can happen. We've all seen it. All right, there's the barometer. Here, we're going to see it used.
Like the use of the forward 2 right there.
Yeah, it's really, really good. Just from that range to kind of, you know, don't let her do anything from those big ranges. But look, closing the gap here. This raw intimidation stance, okay.
Yeah, I mean, he was fishing for the low because intimidation has like an auto parry right there. Oh, confirmed.
Oh, nice.
Nice. On the intimidation down forward 1-2.
ये
That was so
player
good on the wall splats.
Yeah.
हाँ वही है. Next time एक player कुमा भी है.
Jonsa, let's see if he can do anything with it. Great. 1-ish there.
बड़ा नंबर रख दिया है
Mates, damn, didn't throwing up right there.
Boom. Flips him over here. God damn. Nice to the middle.
Whoa, just like that. We're talking about that, Sam.
Alright.
Use the move judiciously. Now back 4.
Okay. Yo. The comeback is real?
Is it going to be happening?
It's real!
Forward
Wow.
2. Wow, this Negan pick really working out in the favor of Gotham, man.
Yeah.
Dude, his use of forward 2 is so good. I really like to see that.
Yeah, he's able to control a lot more space here with this character than he was with Lee. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh.
Multiple jabs there. I guess he miscalculated.
There we go.
The Eliza shenanigans. Here we go. And just like that, she has another barometer, man.
Nah, dude, no, he ain't about to do it again. He can't. Okay.
अरे अलवा भाई Discord पे आ जाओ मेरे वाले पे. आ जाओ यहाँ commentary करेंगे.
Whoa, out of the air.
Down.
Oh, the EXDP is the one that's going to take it. Okay, set point now for Jonsa, but wow.
लो यहाँ मैं live में अब ना वो गिर रहा हूँ. Discord का link आ जाना सभी कूद के.
Goes for the Yoki's MA option there. Gotham, what you gonna do? Whoa, forward 3-2 extended. Second hit clips him.
Nice. Yeah, good block on the low there.
Pushing towards that wall. He'll get it easily, convincingly, optimizing the combo with meter. Moonglide. Well, risky positioning right there. That's probably going to be it if he optimizes the combo.
No.
He drops it.
That's the opposite of optimization right there. Dropping. Oh, they trade. So close. Double EXDP again.
अरे भाई DP ने कर दिया कमाल धमाल.
Right there. I mean, he knew he was going to push buttons into that. It worked just there at the end of the last round, and it works at the end of the final
Yeah,
round
all
as well.
smiles right there. I mean, they've done this before.
तेरी तबीयत ठीक
but
नहीं है आजा फिर बैठ जा आगे कोई दिक्कत तो नहीं
Silver
है
Demon will be, aka Gotham by the way, will be going down to the losers bracket.
और जिसको भी सर्वर ज्वाइन करना हो सर्वर ज्वाइन कर लो डिस्कॉर्ड यानी
XDP, man, it's going to get you. You got
Man,
to be
these 2D
careful.
आ जाओ
characters, dude, they
डिस्कॉर्ड
can
पे आ
get
जाओ
on your
सभी
nerves. You
यहाँ पे
cannot- you
कमेंट्री
cannot
मारो
play
आगे
Tekken with them, and that's the beauty of Tekken, because they break the rules of Tekken. You're like DPing left, right, and center, launch punishable, but guess what? It'll eat everything for breakfast.
Yep.
All your mids, all your lows, all your highs, and yeah, great timing and great use of the EXTP right there, taking that set convincingly over Silver Demon.
I mean, it looked really strong, but it's good to see we're getting a lot more Indian representation here.
आ जाओ भाई
across
जिसको
the
भी
world.
डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करना है
Remember,
ज्वाइन
ladies
करके
and
यहाँ पे आ जाओ
gentlemen,
डिस्कॉर्ड
look
पे
these guys up.
यहाँ पे कमेंट कर
Look
सकते
these
हो
guys
आगे
up, man. You never know. This one of them.
और
could be
मेरे
a
से
very
मिल
small
सकते हो
preview.
बातें कर सकते हो
Any of
Yeah.
these guys could upset one of the top picks right here, the favorites in the tournament. And
Yeah.
anything could happen. It's Tekken, guys. Like anything could go south anytime. It's
First
just
to two.
But the
I mean,
two
दिया
होगा,
it's
तो
so,
सारे मेरे
it's
ऊपर
so
ही गिर गिरे।
ruthless. If you're not prepared for every situation, which I mean, you could nearly list players on one hand who are ready for every situation in
भाई
the
इंडिया
game. here.
टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है
Yeah.
पहली
Almost had it,
हाँ
but this
पहली
set,
बार
you
हो
know,
रहा है
like,
इंडिया
you
में ये
definitely
मैच
see that the lead
और
will
तू
go
झगबाजी मार रहा बता
But just like
दिल्ली
that,
में।
just goes to the Negan and then following
हाँ,
step and then just like
वर्ल्ड के
makes
टूर
quick
के
work,
प्लेयर
gets
आए
to
हुए
good
भाई
rounds,
वर्ल्ड
but
के प्लेयर
unfortunately he's not prepared for the 2D match.
और यहाँ पे कौन आया
And yeah,
The
that
rage
rage
out
drive
there.
whiffing was I don't know, man. Like
Yeah.
मैं लाइव कर रहा हूँ
I
उनकी
love
बातें
this-
वो
this just space
टूर्नामेंट
control here with this Negan. It was just so strong. I mean, he could dictate where he wanted to play
ओके
the game.
क्रैश
So
मेरी जान आ
something
चुकी है
that-
मेरे
excellent
सर्वर
usage
पर
of both, by the way.
अरे
Yes.
क्रैश भाई कुछ बोलो तो सही
But Jonso wasn't ready for it in the first couple of rounds here as the Negan came out of just, not being able to just back out. and get
कमेंट्री
out
करो
of
लाइव
danger
में
here,
हम
and had
हम
to
दोनों लाइव
revert
में
to
बैठे
that,
हैं
burning a meter every time when he really needed it there. Big EXDPs. Incredible showing there. Oh damn, he's got a man to
यार
check
मान
his
जा
buttons
भाई
for
मान
him.
जा
Yeah, man.
Hey, check those for
Man's,
me right
man's
now.
a royalty.
Damn.
Flew out from Nepal. And yes, actually I met him the other day, and he's one of my friends from Nepal. Can't really recall his name. There's a lot of new people you meet at these kind of
क्या
conventions.
वाह
Of course.
And yeah, just got
ये
along
कौन है
with
भाई?
him, and yeah, he's telling me he's having fun here at Fighter Showdown, and he's enjoying himself. He's taking part in the other games as well. He's enjoying Street Fighter 6. He's enjoying Tekken 7. Also trying out the beta at home. It's just like the closed network text, by the way. It's not a beta.
Yep. It's not
So-
a
कोई
bad.
बात नहीं तेज
Yeah.
तबीयत से
You
कर
never
दूंगा मैं
know,
आज
it
तो
could
पहले आ जा
Well,
अबे ये तो
maybe
कोई
it's
बाहर का
not,
बंदा है
But yeah, who knows what Bandai is cooking? And look at that smile, contagious. Look at this man right here.
Absolutely. You gotta love it,
Yeah.
man. Big shout outs to everybody.
अरे
who's
वो भी तो
here,
आया था
who's
दुबई का
who's
वो
getting
कहाँ
up on
है
stage
नहीं
or
सऊदी का
whatever,
वो जिन
it
प्लेयर
is all a very fun and friendly environment here.
Yes.
But yeah, big shout outs. And shout outs to the crowd here. All here just making some noise here for their hometown boys,
Yeah,
You
and
gotta-
and the thing is, the crowd, like everybody's just like settling in, and there's already less room for everybody to stay in. Like I don't know what's gonna happen in top 16, top 8. It is gonna be jam packed right there.
Yeah.
And yeah, man, dude, the venue over here, the energy, like really.
Dude,
really
इस
I'm
भाई को भी
impressed
It's
with it,
action
right?
डिस्कॉर्ड
videos,
ज्वाइन
man.
करना है
I'm
डिस्कॉर्ड
sorry,
ज्वाइन कर
I'm
सकता है
getting
मजे ले
distracted
सकता है यहाँ पे
already,
आके
but he's,
कमेंट्री के
Dude, this
अबे
Kazuya is
यार
sick.
मान जा यार तू
Oh,
यार
yeah, he's got like the flexible arms, the 360-degree thingy.
वो ही बात
yeah,
सही
it's
है
pretty cool.
और ये विनय
Oh, game
और
on Vinay, by the way. Yes.
ले भाई
A
ये आ
little
गया
bit of
लौंडा
lore
बाहर
insight again from my end, because I know the local scene. I'm gonna give you the vernacular insights, but
Alright.
Game on Vinay is
थोड़ी
again
बहुत
a
ही है
very
यार
prominent
सारी
figure,
बातें नहीं आती
just like everybody else is.
I don't
but
know.
there's a catch. He was the best, if not one of the best, tag 2 players.
Oh yeah.
Yes, one of the best tag 2 players in the country. And Game on Vinay has been a very prominent figure ever since the tag 2 days as well. And me myself have been very active.
भाई लाइक सैक कर देना भाई जो भी नया स्टीम पे बंदा बैठा है
Is when the cosmopolitan, the global outreach of the game became very significant, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I just love to see these old figurines just like come back into the picture, jump back into the competitive scene, and just feel good about themselves and have a good time, man. Because at the end of the day, you have to have fun, regardless of the tournament. It's the ecstasy that you get out of playing these tournaments and winning sets is what it's all about here at Fighter Showdown Tekken World Tour Masters
Absolutely.
event.
Here
चलो
we
भाई
go.
मैं
Uchiha
भाई
versus
मैं
Vinay.
चलता लाइक
Rocking the Nepali
और
flag right there.
सब्सक्राइब
We've got diversity here.
Okay.
कर दिया ओके भाई ओके
Isn't that the only flag that isn't square? I think I might be.
I think that's.
कहाँ जा रहे हो अभी तो पूरा पड़ा है भाई इंडिया का पूरा
I
आज
think it's like
आज तो पहली बार तो हो ही रहा है ये
black in the background.
Oh,
Or maybe
really?
I could be wrong. I wasn't really the best at geography.
Yeah. All right, but we see a lot of aggression here coming out of our Indian representative here, Vinay.
Game on, Vinay, that is. Rocking the Leo. Loyal Leo.
अबे तो यार स्टार्ट ही हुआ है ये वो टू वो पूल 10 का आ गया सेमीफाइनल हो भाई साहब
Whoa, optimal. No flip over.
Ooh, saucy. I like
Delayed
that.
hop kick on the wall. You need some ponies for doing that.
Okay. Maybe could have got a little bit more here. Finishes the string.
अरे फादर भाई अभी तो यहाँ पे स्टार्ट ही हुआ है यार तुम कहाँ जा रहे हो
Goes for the
इंडिया के
entire
मैच छोड़ रहे हो
extension
तुम
of the
देखना
West
यार
End League. 1+2. Oh,
Sheesh. Buttons after buttons right there. Vinay, everything is working.
The Julie stance. Really like that about Leo.
Okay. Nice. Sweet bang.
What a combo. Lots of optimize that. Here we go. Confirming with the back 1+2.
Oh, he interrupted there. That was very risky. With his back to the wall.
Yeah, he kind of did that there, but you got to commit risk with Leroy. Like, he's not the season 3 Leroy that we all knew, but you got to commit now. So, yeah, here we go. Those health speed
Okay.
working out, turning up the pressure right
गेम
there.
ऑन विने
Nice step and punish here.
Read
Chia.
that jab accurately, man. Stamps on him.
Okay.
Wing Chun chop.
Oh, no punish. He
Oh.
kicks it. Oh, dude, this guy is sick.
Weak.
Oh.
Yelled at him.
अरे
Trade on his favor, Uchiha.
बहुत ही
Damn,
बढ़िया
that-
मैचेस
That was awesome, dude. That was awesome.
Yeah,
It's
incredible.
not like you
play.
see. It's not like you see a lot of the hermit parries in a tournament setup. Right? I mean, just got that on the wall. He had a read, and like you cannot really be throwing out that in the neutral.
यार
shot.
इंडिया वाले सारे कोम्बो छोड़ रहे हैं यार सारी
Throws out.
कोई भी ऐसा बंदे नहीं तो कोम्बो मार रहा हो पूरे ढंग से
Yeah. Okay, but look, here we have the instant rematch here.
Yes.
Straight back in. I respect it, you know. VA is just kind of saying, I see what I did wrong here. We're about to switch it up.
Okay, they're heading right into the rematch. They jump over into the while standing mix. Let's see game on when I do that plenty of times. Oof. Whoa. Okay. He's fishing for that 1+2, 1+2 so well. Just rips out the while standing for 1+2.
अरे भाई दोबारा अबे ओए
That's the second time he's doing that.
You said you,
But yeah,
you don't really pull that out in the neutral, you know.
He's hearing me,
But
man.
yeah,
He's
he
just
just
like,
said, oh, no,
Yeah.
no, I'll do it.
I'll do it in the neutral. I'll do whatever I want. Whoa, duck that.
मैं सुधर
Tekken
जाऊँ,
knowledge
सुधर
right
जाऊँ।
there. Orbital. Helmet back 4 is what you must call it. He tried that
Did
again,
you see it? Yeah.
Yeah. But he probably went for a move that he got counter hit launch. So
Yeah.
got to be more assertive of doing that orbital
Come on.
off axis.
Yeah. Weird one. Oh,
Terry.
bye. Dude, Uchiha, he's the
Oh,
boy right now,
Yakti.
man. Everything is working for him here.
Yes, the Wing Chun right here, Leroy Smith.
Yeah.
Still has the cane though. You know the
Oh,
pimp
yeah,
cane could
it's-
only come out once, and there you have 70% of your life gone.
I mean,
Vinay's got plenty of homework to do, man. He's got a mountain to climb.
yeah, very, very difficult task ahead of him here, but he looks to be about to, or prepared to at least make it. Okay, he was trying some weird stuff there. He was trying
Back
some,
turn, yeah. I mean that's completely guaranteed back turn, so it's not much you could do there.
yeah. Okay. Nice step. He went into the wall bounce there. There was no wall behind him.
Read. Okay. Whips it intentionally down 3-2.
Tried to get around the jab. Really, really good stuff. Again with the orbital here, he keeps expecting these lows to come out. He's trying to get a read, but the down forward 2 is going to call him out. Again!
The other one. It's just like Vayam's up there.
Okay, final
Do
round.
it twice.
Okay. Is Vinay about to...
The confirmed QCF 2-1 is so good, man.
Oh, again, this orbital here. No problem. All right, pushing a lot.
Excellent choice there with the forward 4-3 into the Hermit mix up. That's not looking good for Uchiha.
ओ बहुत ही बढ़िया कमबैक भाई साहब ओ कीचाज ये कीचाज को किया भाई इसने
He stood there for, man, that felt like an eternity and his leg just raised. Bine was like, nah, oh, look at this straight up instant rematch.
They're feeling it, man. They do not want to waste any time.
Right.
He's just like, yeah, I'll throw out Hermit in the neutral. I'll go into the instant rematch. We're not getting any time to breathe. We're wrapping up this set right here.
Okay, there's
Clips
the
the crouch dash in the orbital, man. Damn.
Okay.
Doesn't go for the 1+2 extension from the white standing port. That's a good choice there, but
Wasn't the greatest combo there. Yo!
out of the throw?
What?
I mean,
Okay.
Leo's not really clean. If that was King, he'd just be like, yep, do you want to twist? Or just like power bomb or something like that.
Yeah, and backdash into the down forward too. Gonna catch him.
He's going for the orbital again.
The orbital against the wall, man.
Leo doesn't really have the best orbital, I'd say, but again, it's something to throw out in the neutral. It's pretty safe. The forward 2 out of the Junli stance is going to be hipping him. The parry, he
he's
can
got
do it
parries of his
too.
own, man. He's got parries of his own and the little orbital to end it here. No problem. 1-1 on the round, 1-1 on the game count. We have got a set here, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
the psychological warfare, parries and orbitals being exchanged. What's going on here?
Jabs.
Oh, hop kick.
I was about
बहुत
to
ही
say
बढ़िया.
he's about to get mixed up here. Nah, just hop kick out of it.
Doesn't convert it, but never mind. Gets the follow-up with the forward 4 on the Hermit. Forward 1 and the down 3 to take it. Uchiha
That was a
looking to
huge
close
round.
it out.
Yeah, huge round for Uchiha.
बहुत ही क्लोज मैच जा रहे
Got
हैं
the momentum on his side right here.
Oh, damn, there we go.
The gut punch back. 1-2. No, come on. Cannot drop those in the middle of the
मैंने
tournament.
स्टार्ट कर दिया स्टार्ट
All forward 3.
No wall splash.
Damn. Game on Vinay ducking. 1-2 jabs him. Hell sweep. That's probably going to be it.
Oh.
And yes.
Yeah, the classic round ender there.
Well,
3-1 there on the
Talib
last round here. Uchiha, man, just it's
ये
kind of
level
showing
पे
up
आने
here.
चाहिए
I mean,
बस
that's
आने.
the hyper aggression coming out of that Leroy.
Yes,
Really
and
did
all
work.
smiles
Level
here,
bani
guys. Like,
चाहिए
as
बस.
you can see, you can key charge, but hey, it's a mechanic in the game.
वो
Look
लाइट
at
भाग
that, they
चुकी है
shook
यहाँ पर
hands.
हमारी लेकिन हम
Love the display of the
हमारा ये बंद नहीं होएगा
I absolutely loved it. All smiles. They're both having fun, feeling themselves. And yeah, man, dude, that Leroy was so quirky and gimmicky, but I love to see it, man. Hermit out in the neutral, parrying the Hermit, orbitals, forward 3s, and just like he's just using the entire move list that Leroy has to offer.
Yeah,
It's
he's
just
going
it's just so
down.
crazy, right? It's just so many different ways to play a single character.
Of course,
Awesome.
it's the pilot, it's not the plane.
It is,
I
it is,
mean,
it is the pilot, guys. It is the pilot.
Yeah, and shout-outs to the pilot right there, Uchiha, moving on there in the bracket. That was winners semi-finals of the pools, so will put himself into winners finals of his pool there to make it on to tomorrow, the big day. Yeah, there was just so much aggression here. Would you maybe define the Indian style as a very aggressive play style?
So yeah, definitely. I just say this is something that I've observed over time, and it's just like the South Asian style, right? When you're talking about like Pakistanis and Indians, in general, we like to have an offensive footwork established, right? We like to be on the front foot. We do play neutral at times, but again, the faster we can close out the round, the faster we can assert dominance, the more comfortable we are winning sets and winning games.
Yeah.
And yeah, but the thing is, like when you're playing sets like this in a first to two format, adapting to the momentum, adapting to the kind of playstyle that your opponent has, I think that's what sets apart the best players on the planet from just being one of the best in the world. Like that's why they're one of the best in the world, especially the Koreans, man. And if you're looking at this entire match right here, it was just the last game. Down to the wire, a little Vinay was styling on him with the orbitals and the parry of his own, but unfortunately not getting the larger end of the stick and losing this set.
But it's Uchiha, man. I'm pretty sure
He's
that
from
that's
Nepal, by the way. He's from Nepal.
yeah, that flag. I think I remember that that's the only flag that isn't square, but I could be wrong.
I'm a science student. I
Yeah.
know anything about political science. Know anything about geography, man.
Yes, sir.
Man, my grades are PTSD in geography. Yep. It's just PTSD.
But yeah, again, guys, India. Here we are, Masters event, Tekken World Tour 2023. This is
It's just surreal, man. Because like the thing is, the first iteration of this tournament took place in 2018, and one of the tournament organizers, Malay, like he's like one of my homies right here. And even Tubby, shout outs to both of you guys. I know you guys have done this is all because of you guys. So both of these guys, by the way, we had the same tournament in Pune. It's like a small town based out of the south, and this tournament had 30 players.
Damn.
That's 30 players, and I was on the mic, and we had nobody show up because it was so small. It's the first time we're doing it. And now, cut back 4 years into the future, like 2022, 2023, everybody had that chip on the back of their shoulders thanks to the pandemic, but now that it's gone, they're all feeling good, and shout out to Bandai and recognizing the efforts of the entire community. We just had this, man, and I was talking to Malay, and I'm like, bro, do you think now that, the South Asian scene has been noticed, do you think we'll be having a master event for long? He just told me, Taneem, wait and watch.
Oh, I like that.
We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you some good news very soon. And then just one day, I'll just wake up Saturday. I think it was like a weekend Saturday. It's like back in February or March or something of that sort. This year, I just wake up and then just Malay's like, bro, check Twitter. Sends me a link. And then Bandai's just like, hey, you wanted a Tekken World Tour event, right? Say no more, Masters event. There you go.
Boom.
And I'm just like, whoa, that's news to me. Count me in. And damn, bro, like that was just so surreal. And this entire thing just feels so unreal even to this now. The fact that I'm having you, just my K-Race and the other commentators, and I'm just like, wow, just something right out of a script. Like you probably have to script this, man. And this is definitely not staged. Like this is right off the bat, a cappella, man. I'm just like so pumped for this.
Yeah, I
So,
mean, it
yeah.
is. It's so fun to get down to here to kind of see everybody and see the sort of passion that you see
Yeah.
around. Like I had a walk around the kind of pools area here. It's not the main stage that you see there, and there's just crowds and crowds of people. Everybody wants to see their boy doing really, really well and stuff, and you can kind of feel that. That kind of wholesomeness or that sort of drive for your buddy, like, but it goes into a whole different level when you're talking about entire communities here, and people want to showcase their best guy and stuff up here on the world stage, and Masters events, and against some of the best players in the world as well. It's just awesome to see.
Yeah, man, you love to see it, dude, because, again, it wouldn't really be a world tour if it wasn't for the diversity and the cosmopolitan nature of the world tour. I mean, dude, now I think in terms of fighting games, you can actually call Tekken World Tour like a complete world tour.
It's a global
Like, it is
game
so
now.
complete because you're talking about all these different regions. I mean, you have the APAC, Asia Pacific, you're going to like Rev Major, shout outs to that tournament. I love you tuning in for that. Rev Majors, now we have Fighter Showdown. Then we also have so many tournaments out here in Japan and Korea, and we've got dojos. Just like Bandai is just doing such a good job executing the entire setup of the tournament, and you just love to see it, man. You just love to see it.
Absolutely, yeah. It's been an absolute pleasure to be a part of it,
Yeah.
and being able to get
It's been
to
my
see.
pleasure to host the entire team as well, and you as well, my man. It's just so it's so good to have you guys here, man. It's just like, because the thing is, essentially, when you're having a dojo event or even a challengers event of such caliber, essentially the lack of resources means that you're limiting players, and the lack of points as well in a dojo event or the challengers event means that you're probably not going to have that much of a diversity in the local scene, right? But
Yeah, you're-
essentially, when you talk about master events, the good thing about master events is this: like, everybody shows up, dude. Niche showing up, the big guns are showing up, everybody's coming out, pulling out the mains, they're pulling out the best characters that they can possibly put to use, and that's why I love master events, dude. And the thing is, we've just been surrounded by dojos since the past 3-4 years and challenger events. So yeah, finally to have like your very own master event, that is so cool, bro. It's just
That's it,
like, I love to see it. I just
Yeah, it is just so cool to see it. I mean, you can't really go wrong. And I mean, we've seen some absolute I mean, about the community and all that, it's all great, but I mean, you guys are showing up now. I mean,
yeah, you guys showing up.
Seeing Chanel,
you should get points for showing up.
I mean, I'm talking about India. India just showed up, man, and showed onto the world stage that this is such a good thing about the World Tour, and the fact that it is being so global. We're getting to see regions that maybe wouldn't have been on everybody's list to kind of watch and stuff, like, you know. But now we're seeing like the Tekken, where it used to be run by a couple of regions, now everybody is looking for the next
region. What's the next Pakistan?
Exactly. You know, people are talking about, you know, a couple, you hear rumors, oh, that's the big scene now. Next, as soon as the next game drops, this is going to be the scene. But this is where we get to see it here, like.
And the thing is, Tekken has always been very prominent and very popular, specifically in the South Asia and the Middle East. So the thing is, ever since I was a kid, like, we all obviously everybody's aware of the arcade culture, right? But I mean, if you take a stroll down the streets of where I'm from, or like any other kind of a local scenario that's not based out of the Delhi NCR region, you'll be seeing so many players who just know Tekken. Just like you play fighting games, we're talking Tekken. Tekken is very famous in India, guys. Like, we know celebrities who play this, you know, like casually. I'm talking about casually, of course. Now, I don't expect a celebrity to do like a Tonjeda for example. I don't expect that. But the point is that Tekken, from a casual perspective and also from a spectator and a visual perspective, is so visually appealing. So we had this dojo event last year. I think it was not last year. I think this was 2019. So it was called I can't really recall what it was called. It was called Gamer Stop. So essentially, we were holding that in between a shopping mall. We were holding that between a shopping mall, and the sets got so hyped because like we were going up. There was Malay, a couple of my other friends who were like the viewers right now, and I was also competing. And the thing is, we had the setup right between a mall, like a shopping mall, right? So everybody tuned in when the sets got hyped, and everybody was like yelling, like, "Wow, this game is so hyped!" And that's when I just realized that, yeah, man, this game appeals to the masses in terms of the visual appeal, and just it being dazzling in every aspect, man. It's just like so you cannot apprehend the kind of reach this game has, especially out here in India and Middle East. I just love to see it, man. This game doing so well, the game that we all love, so passionate about, having a Masters event. Speaking of Masters event, I think we should get back into the action right here. International talent, man. I'm a Claudio main. I love to see me some Claudios. We are talking about GL Tetsu going up against Mardunga, which literally translates to I'ma kill you.
I'ma kill you. How do you say it? Main Mardunga.
Right, exactly.
All right, but yeah, and Tetsu, the recently very happy player, there after the closed network test and the Claudio gameplay trailer dropped. Getting to see what he's going to look like in the next game, but Tetsu coming out of that German scene, one of the kind of, he started as the new fish in that scene, and now showing up on a world stage and a player to absolutely take note of. But drops round one here against Mardunga.
Yeah, and you look at that, Mardunga is actually very comfortable with the Claudio matchup. So he's played a lot of Claudios before, the best Claudios in the country. He's played them before, and you're going to be seeing him materialize the homework right here, because Tetsu is not an easy opponent to take out. Starts the side step forward with the 3-3-3. The cat. Nice. Shout out Spag. Okay. Another doesn't step, the 3-3-3, and the low poke, Mardunga living up to his title right there.
Mardunga. Alright. Go.
Stuff the TF2. Tetsu needs to feel himself right there. Needs to pull up the starburst. Fishing with the back one.
Yeah.
Infinite range on that move, by the way. Oh, he tries for the hop kick. He gets clipped, but Harrier stands floated. Let's go, cat. Gets the Okizeme. Ball on his side.
What's happening here, Tetsu?
Yo, let's go.
Mardunga, what's up, dude? Let's do it, man.
I love the way you say it, Baba. I love the way you say it.
I'm trying my best, man. Mardunga.
Dude, that name is... iconic.
Say it
That's
to me.
so iconic.
Say it for
That's-
me one more
that-
time.
That's essentially a copy of the Bollywood line. Okay, main maar dunga. Like a lot of
Main-
Bollywood stars in a more climatic fashion say that.
Acha.
Just like you're squaring up against the villain, you're the hero, you're an ally
yeah,
of
yeah.
justice. You're squaring up and you're just
maar
like main tujhe maar dunga.
Main
It's just like
tujhe
I'm gonna
maar
finish you. I'm gonna
dunga.
finish you.
Acha,
You're
dobar-
done. That's essentially what it translates to.
Main tujhe maar dunga.
Yeah.
That's all
That-
I'm gonna learn,
dude,
man.
you learned it. You, my man.
We out
Said
here.
it right.
We
Said it
out
right,
here, like
yeah.
so. Main maar dunga.
अब पेन ने दोबारा करो
I'm gonna try and get that one right. And Tetsu.
Yeah, Tetsu, like, dude, he needs to maintain his composure
Well, what's
right
happening
there.
here? 3 rounds straight.
पहले तो सारी बात पूछती इससे हाँ इस तरह ही है अच्छा ठीक
Do Tekken World Tour global game. We're back into it, game 2. Do you know what? I know it's really bad because I'm repping the EU here. But I would really, really
I'm
love to see
repping good
more.
ass Tekken, boy. I'm repping good ass Tekken. I just want to see some hype sets.
That's good.
That's it is what it is.
That's good. That's
And you could see Seffi walking up there, just trying to get him accustomed with a little bit of a last second coaching knowledge or anything
Yeah.
of that sort. But let's see if that's going to work out in his favor or not, because we are here in Domo di Sirio.
Yeah.
Chला
the
gaya.
serious
Stage
dome.
advantage. The serious dome.
Yes, sir.
Serious grant me power, man. Got to get main maar dungas. Got to main maar dunga, main maar.
Ooh, Memar Dunga.
Down forward 1-2. Great confirm over there.
Rolling over on him.
Side step 4. Here's where Claudio gets very scary, man. Dude, he needs the wall by his side. The down forward 3-1 confirms. The back ones. Claudio is just an absolute menace on the wall.
Yeah.
पहले के दिन में पहला
Starting
round
offense
करवा।
here. Tetsu. Whoa, what? What? No punish there on the unconfirmed starburst move.
Okay.
Wow, look at this.
चल का भाई
2-1.
देख ले तेरे आउट में ही है
Nice block on the back 3-3. He's prepared with that Claudio matchup.
Yeah, he knows this, but that's Tetsu in front of you. Do
Yep,
not get
that's-
complacent there.
yes.
2 rounds straight after going 3 rounds down here. Tetsu, don't ever count him out, man. I tell ya.
Classic rage drive back 4-2 confirmed by Tetsu. Great job there.
Nice.
What a low parry. Yep. You can see that the last second stage switch and Seffi's coaching is just broken, man.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, he's got honey in his
Yeah.
voice or something, man. He pours it into people's ears, man, and they just play better. He's got it. Look at this. Tetsu.
हाँ तो ये पहले कहता वापस
Starburst on his
छुड़वानी है
side. Burning knuckle.
हाँ वो
Here we
वापस
go.
छुड़वानी
For the counter hit.
अमनी
Boom. Plus frames. Down, back,
Ah.
3
4.
rounds. 3 rounds. 3 for 3. I mean, Tetsu went down 3 rounds straight.
हाँ
Memar
निका भाई
Dunga
हमें करवाना
is...
फुल चेक कोई भी हो
He got
अन्निका फुल
Mardunga.
बात बताइए
got
क्या बात
Mardunga.
करना कोई हमें
Got
किसी को
Mardunga, man.
छोड़ना
What are you
नहीं है
doing, man?
No, the thing is
इतना
that
ही इनके ऊपर
he's
वापस नहीं
really
होना ना,
turned
बाद
the
में
corner
आने कोई
very
भी।
well. Because the thing is,
इस तरह
when
ही-
you're playing against Claudio, you just need to move, man.
हाँ, निका
And
तू
the
कर।
thing is, when you are
साला
in
को
the
ऊपर
split
करवा।
plate, you have so much room to
हाँ,
move
साला
around.
काम
Like you
में
can
करवाना,
essentially
साला को ऊपर
backdash,
चाहे
escape
कोई भी
the
हो निका
back
सब
one and the
फुल
side
का
step
बात
4
कर
mix.
ले
But dude, yeah, man. The
like
fact that he has a lot more room to move around now speaks volumes about
हाँ
the kind of set we're going to see right now.
Yeah.
He's really going to have to change up the pace
Nalla maa
and
pada, band ka
probably
lada
play a little
punch
bit more
down.
neutral. But Catalina's just an absolute. She can put
हाँ
up
तो
a
माँ
clinic,
जेब से
man.
चली गई एकदम
Yeah,
so many
अन्नू
good
कहाँ
moves.
जाती
I
है
mean, just Tetsu
उसके पीछे पीछे वापस
was
चला
just
गया
absolutely showing what the wall was used for in that last
Yeah.
set, and that was really, I think, what made a difference between game 1 and game 2 there.
ऊपर
That
ऊपर
we got this, but as we can see here now, and the kind of wider stage, being able to move around and have that sort of advantage that Katarina can bring you to the wall with a lot of stuff here.
Oh, it is. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Got to use more of those. Memar Dunga to the wall.
तो तेरी ना फोन कर रहा बात कर रहा है बात ना करूँ क्या मैं तो तेरे को बता जा रही बात
Yeah, the one's
आगे
standing
घंटा
me.
और खाई नहीं गया
Caught the leg out there and wide, man.
Instant starburst right there. Oh, he goes for that? Back one, still so scary, man.
अच्छा
Stops the rage
क्या
drive, spends the starburst, eats the low.
हाँ
Damn, spending all the resources that he had.
Yep.
Round on the board for Memar Dunga.
Mandunga already coming back here a little bit. Had an extra bit of room to move around here. Oh, damage.
That is unfair damage right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Another
and he finishes
3-3-3.
Tetsu, okay.
Here we go. This is where Tetsu can turn things up a notch. The back one, back 4-3, blue stuff.
Damage. Okay, Tetsu.
That's Claudio for you, man. That's what he does.
Yeah, you see, this is the advantage of having the wider stage is that kind of really can bring you to the wall, but if Tetsu takes the upper hand in the round, he's stuck in this position here, back to the wall now. Needs to
Double
find his
back
way.
three for the Okizeme there. They confirm Tetsu so good.
Damn, man.
The strats.
He's got him, he's got it, Tetsu. He's got a read on him, man.
I kinda had him frozen there. The burning Luckle. It's not looking good for Main Mardunga, but it's a little bit of a float right there.
Okay.
Trying to capitalize off that. Harrier low block. Great presence of mind by Tetsu.
Nice. Oh. Nice, Magic 4, okay. This is the wall here now. Watch the damage. Gonna count up.
Oh,
Yo!
whoa!
Ooh, he could have pulled the trigger there. That was a saucy little setup.
And both of them were so skeptical there. Anybody's game. Oh, he
Nice
tried to go for the
patience.
strats. He tried to go for the strats, but gets clipped with the down forward
I
one.
like this. We're at a final round here between Tetsu
चाहे
and Min
चढ़ाओ, चाहे
Mardunga.
सनमो, चाहे कोई भी
Who's
हो
going to
सकता
the losers
है।
bracket?
का मतलब है
Are we seeing another upset right here? Nice punish.
आप क्या दिन
This Indian Tekken, man. Oh, bounces him though, Tetsu.
3-3, great use of the move right there. He hasn't moved at all set. Trooper roll.
Backs to the wall now. Needs
Oh,
to be
plus
patient.
frames. He's so scary with that.
Okay.
There it is. The hop kick. Excellent use of the hop kick. He just had him frozen there at the wall. And that just goes to show the levels that there are to playing Claudio and the levels that there are to just utilizing that forward pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Tetsu.
Love to see it. You can see the crowds clapping. They love that set. And Seffi's just giggling there. He's just like, nice coaching work. Yep.
Seffi, definitely a big reason why the German Tekken scene is so strong right now.
Definitely is. You cannot sleep on that scene. They're so good, man. They travel so much. They show up. They play so good. And yeah, man, it's just so much talent coming out of that region. And you love to see them Tekken work. This entire set was just so back and forth. Main Mardunga, unfortunately, is going to the losers bracket. And yeah, man.
Unfortunately, that is the way that Tekken works in these 1v1 situations. That we do have to have one winner and one loser. There in game one, he just really I mean, Tetsu wasn't ready for this level. I don't understand what it was that switched between round 1 and round 2. I mean, the wall definitely came into play a lot more for Tetsu here. I don't know if that was maybe his game plan to try to keep Min Mardunga's back to the wall. Yeah, in 3 it was just Tetsu had something worked out a little bit here. We saw a lot of kind of wall bullying going on here.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Claudio does. Like, I mean, he has to take you to the wall. He has to go for the back one. He has to go for the down forward 3-1 and to confirm. And Tetsu is just so good and exceptional at confirming the down forward 3-1. So it's almost like automatic. You can see that. He just had him frozen there. And you can't really do much because back one recovers so fast. You're just like stuck there. You're either eating the 50-50, you have to gamble, and he's so good. Speaking of the next match, we have
That's our boy.
Dude, so I've been talking about this kid the entire time. Now, let me not put him on a pedestal because it's showtime. He's gonna show up. This kid is.
Imagine he got 0-2 now.
So I'm done talking. It's time. It's time to. It's no. There's no more time to talk the talk. It's time to walk the walk. So this kid right here, Yoshi Killer, by the way, based out of Kashmir, another region based out in India. This guy right here has taken multiple local tournaments, multiple online challenges based out of the Indian Tekken scene, and he is also the winner of the biggest local tournament the biggest Indian local tournament that took place last year in 2022, notably being DreamHack as well. So this guy is just like stacking up bodies, and he's just like building on his resume. Notice how he holds the pad. That's how he holds the pad. I told you about that.
So unusual.
It is so eccentric. So, like a lot of the players who might be tuning in, they're accustomed with either a stick setup or like a keyboard setup, or maybe with the setup that is a clock stance. That essentially you're having the D-pad run by a thumb, which is exactly how the other player's holding it, right? And then you have this kid. He has a double claw stance, man. It's almost like he has both his index and middle fingers of either hand just like on the D-pad and on the controller.
ओ भाई साहब,
Yeah, man, you can.
हमने तो मैच ही नहीं देखा यार, हम थोड़े घर के उसमें रल गए.
A threat.
यूसी किलर चल रहा है यार.
Opportunity for him, honestly. There could not be a better stage for him to
मैं
showcase
मार
his
दूंगा, हाँ मैं खो दूंगा.
And yeah, man, it's either it's show up or go home. Live up to your metal, my man.
Let's do it, man. I'm just, because you've been talking about this guy all day. It would be so funny if he's just like 0-2, didn't get a single round at all. Like,
Yeah,
you know.
man. I'd kind of disappointed. All right. But we're about to find out.
Oh.
The thing is, we're going to be jumping into this set. These players are getting absolutely ready.
Speaking of, look,
yeah.
I put my Kazuya in the Doria stance. Let's go.
Yeah.
Doria.
There's my high Hachi. There's mine. I've got 5 of these, by the way.
Yeah.
We'll get them in the camera real
Yeah,
quick.
I'm claiming this one, man. This is coming home in my suitcase.
ओ यूसी किलर कौन है, दूसरा कौन है?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely souvenirs here at Fighter
Yeah.
Showdown. I love these, man.
Dude, check it out. You can get him to do a little bit of a belly dance. Look.
That's a
मार
little
दूंगा,
sus, my
खो
man.
दूंगा,
I think you
पता
should
नहीं
tone
क्या
that
क्या
down
है.
a little. Yep,
Let's
yep.
go, dude. Dory who?
Yes.
Damn,
The
dude.
father-son action figures never fail to
Damn, I thought you were about to go somewhere else with that joke.
I kind of wasn't. I was just keeping it there, just trying to preserve it. Because you don't want to end up with a broken figure, right? Yeah.
All right, here we are, Fighter Showdown. I was like, how do we bring this back
Yeah,
to
how do we
Tekken?
bring this back to Tekken? But here we are, dude. Because the point being that a lot of these sets sometimes you do kind of run into technical glitches or technical errors, and when you're competing at the highest level, you really want to ensure that you get the button checks done. You really want to ensure that you get the rhythm going. Because when you're heading into the sets, man, I really like so Aris. Shoutouts to Aris, by the way. I'm just going to be quoting him. So I like his mentality of just going into the tournament. I'm going to be taking a set off you if you say that you're not feeling good. If you're not feeling good, that's on you. That's on you. I do not care. If it's showtime, it's show up day, you gotta show up, you gotta do your button checks, you cannot compromise on anything of that sort. You just have to play your game. If you're ill, if you have diarrhea, if you have a bad day, if you have a flu, that's on you, bro. That's on you. It's showtime, you show up, you play, you do your button checks, you go home, you win, you get the cheddar, which makes
गालिब जी कुछ भी कह ले, तू कुछ भी कह ले, तेरे लिए छूट है सब कुछ.
But it would appear we are getting Yoshimitsu versus Miguel. So Yoshi Killer, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eye on this man. But Legion over on the far side, both Indian representatives here. But we have been hearing about Yoshi Killer. Somebody I'm very, very excited to see now.
थोड़ी साफ सफाई रहनी चाहिए इसमें.
Alright, we get the
थोड़ी
infinite
साफ सफाई
stage
रहनी
here
चाहिए
as well,
इसमें.
so we won't have any Yoshi Oki shenanigan stuffs going on.
Yep.
here.
अरे एल्बो लाइक बढ़वा यार, इसको शेयर कर दे वीडियो को आज.
Infinite is
आज
yours.
तो लंबी स्ट्रीम होएगी, बहुत लंबी.
The Kashmiri Yoshimitsu.
Kashmiri.
Will he be living up to his potential? We're about to find out.
पहली स्ट्रीमिंग
Okay,
कटी
already.
मेरी यार.
What?
Yep, I told you.
Okay.
I told you.
Okay.
He's a very eccentric Yoshi.
Some odd combos here and the big flash there.
Just look at that. The sword swinging, ducks that. He's so good, man.
He's fast. He's
He's
fast.
fast.
He's got them young boy
It's like
reactions.
Dragon Ball, you know, I can feel his power level. It's like, it's over 9,000.
I can definitely feel this power
Yeah.
here. Yoshi just looking very, very comfortable here.
Oh,
in
the
this.
Gincho back to 1, dude. He's so good at
और
performing
रिएक्शन
those.
टाइम तो बहुत ही बढ़िया चल रहा है इसका फिलहाल अब तक.
Setup, man. That's cooking. That's
थोड़ा
cooking.
मैं देर में
What's good
बोलूँगा
looking?
लेकिन जरूर.
Damn.
2 rounds. 2 rounds, just very,
Two
very
rounds,
quick
just-
here. There.
Dude, I just blinked and yep.
Legion, just not able to kind of keep up with the pace here. I think. What was? that?
Unfortunately, not getting the launch there, but he micro ducked that. He's fuzzing those options. That's very good.
Yeah, this kid's good. This kid's good.
Yeah, he's cooking, man. Let him cook.
Oh, just like say he drops a combo.
I'm
Whoopsie.
telling you all, man. Let him cook. Look at that. Recovering the health. Calling him.
Okay, right out the far side
He's
here.
fighting, dude. Look at that.
Back 2-2 to end it. No problem to him whatsoever. That.
Dude,
game
that's
looked real
Okay,
easy.
what a
Yoshi,
man.
They're repping his country. Damn.
He made that look very, very simple.
He made
Like,
that look. That's short work for him. And I'm telling you, the thing is.
अबे ये क्या? ये
his
कॉम्बो ड्रॉप कर दी
execution
तुझे.
essentially, you do have sometimes on a pad.
यार ये यूसी किलर है तो कमाल का बंदा है यार. कुछ भी कर रहा है आगे पीछे उल्टा सीधा.
You can do. But the thing is that this guy right here, the way he holds the pad, the way he gets those directional inputs is just so obscure. Because, well, like, if I'm wave dashing, I'm using my finger, this guy's just like using his fingers, and it's just almost like he's typewriting. It's insane.
He did such a clever trick there. He hid the fact that he was going into no sword stance. This guy is Yoshi. I like him so much, man.
Yeah, man, he's cooking, man.
He's just chilling, look. His health is going back up. He's using that heal. The no sword stance. That's one of the main changes about no sword stance.
Look at that combo, by the way. He's not dropping any of it.
Ah, man. Yeah. Yoshi killer. 719, man. No problem to him whatsoever.
Forward 1+2 right there, clips him.
Okay, let's see if Legion can get back into this game here.
Gets the Yokozemi
ये तो
option.
स्टेट ले जाएगा
Off the
वैसा
stance,
यार
mixing it up.
ये कैमरा कहाँ जा रहा है
Nice, yeah. Deal with that stance there.
Legion really has a lot of work to do right here because he's going up against one of the best.
Yeah. He's down 4 rounds straight. That can be kind of disheartening here, but risked it all there on that low.
And that's not good.
खत्म कहानी इसकी
That is going to make it 5 rounds straight for Yoshi Killer in the winner's quarterfinal of his pool here.
Multiple no-round browns right there. But
Yeah.
here we go.
Potential final round here now of the set. What can Legion do here to get back into it? I mean, on an infinite stage, it's very difficult to kind of
अबे ये
you know,
change कर
push
दिया
in and like just get a little
यहाँ
bit
पे ही
close
हो।
here, but that's one way of doing it.
Yeah, definitely. A hop kick for your troubles. It'll work sometimes, but you gotta anticipate. But sometimes you throw it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go. No short stance. Savage DF2. Okay. Looking to get a round on the board. Legion. Oof. That's the rage drive.
Jab into blue
Whoa.
stuff.
Switching sides.
Nice.
Oh, the
Okay.
forward to jumps under the jab. Damn,
Yeah.
that crushed the jab.
Here we go. Legion.
रुक जा एक मिनट रुक जा बस
You know, it took him a game and a bit to get into it here, but seems like he's greased up the wheels.
होने दे दे तो खड़ा होना ही है
I like the option he went for over there.
ले
Clipped him getting up. Steps it.
Yoshi has just made Legion look afraid to push buttons here. Like, even when he had the momentum
एक
going.
घंटा लग रहा
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, his keep out and his just the severe obscurity of his moves and the flash. What do you do? What do you do against that?
I mean,
निमटा फटाफट निमटा
that
इसको
guy, I really want to play a couple of sets against him.
Yeah,
Man. He looks super interesting.
you're in for some trouble, my man. That Yoshimitsu is there to cook, and I say let him cook.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Legion just. I mean, he didn't really get into the game at all there. There was a couple of situations there where he had the sort of the momentum just in the neutral and stuff, but he wasn't like, you know, pushing a lot of buttons. It was like he was waiting to see what Yoshi was going to do,
Yeah.
even when he was in the driver's seat. Incredible play there, total mind games.
And dude, the kind of combos, the setups and stuff, and when you're
मैं मेरे को क्या पता
it's like you kind of have to party. You can't just play Tekken. You have to play a lot differently.
यूसी की लहरी खतरनाक
You gotta play the neutral game. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you respect the opponent. Then like, you know, just throw a curveball, no short stance, harakiris. It's just like there's so much with Yoshimitsu, man. It's just a party character.
Yeah.
Can't wait for my Tekken 8 Yoshimitsu trailer. By the way. Where is my Yoshimitsu?
But yeah, I mean, all of these replays are just going to be Yoshi Killer just doing.
He
things.
really feels this character. He kind of just embodies him, man. He's just like I'm just goofing around. Sorry, I just beat you 6-0.
Yeah.
Just 6 rounds to nothing. He's just so good at goofing around. Just look at this, man. Like what do you do against this? Like you want to play? Like yeah, go play at home. Just like look at this. Yoshi Killer, man, absolute clinic, one of the best that the country has to offer. And for all of you guys who are tuned in, better watch out, keep an eye out for this kid right here. He's about to cook, man, with this Yoshimitsu fiasco that he has.
Good to get a Michelin star. He's cooking so
Yeah,
good,
right.
man. Like,
Yeah, man.
I like that big flash here. Yeah, just that was
Yeah,
a
man.
whole game
Yeah,
right
that,
there.
that,
That
dude,
was
like that just goes to show the variety of play styles and players that we have here at this tournament.
हिल गया था
And,
पहले वो
you just love to see it, man. The diversity again. I've said it once, and I'll probably say it a million more times. The diversity is absolutely immaculate. Like the sheer amount of players coming in, pouring in from different regions is so good, so nice. You just and it puts on a treat for the viewers working in the stream and for the people who are here at Fighter Showdown, sitting in the auditorium as well. And look at that, all smiles, my man Uchiha.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rocking the floral t-shirt. Man's on a beach right here.
He's got it, bro. He's got it. It's Hawaiian summer, man. Let's do it. Like,
He
but,
is.
as you touched on there, shout outs to everybody who's tuned in, man. Big shout outs to anybody restreaming as well. I know there was a couple of people here that couldn't make it just for behind the scenes sort of stuff, and I hope you guys are all well. Big shout outs Bandai Namco putting this show on the Tekken Twitch channel here, the official Tekken Twitch channel. And again, shout outs to the production, and we're working here, man. Like
These guys have been the frontlining everything. This entire show wouldn't be possible without the production. And Bandai, of course. The shoutouts won't stop. They won't stop.
That's it, man. So this is going to be a really interesting matchup, because this Leroy that we saw earlier on was super aggressive and super button heavy. And I was thinking as we were
Throwing
watching,
out helmets in the neutral and just standing.
right, but
He's not blocking lows. He's throwing out helmets.
as we were watching that match, I said if there was like, you know, a big counter hit heavy character that he was put up against, can he get away with that? So this is a matchup that's going to be really interesting, because we have Nightwing here, who has that back one and a lot of these kind of very fast startup moves just to kind of throw in your face there a little, to maybe stop that button heavy, you know?
Yeah, and Nightwing right here rocking the Steve pick. Definitely a very good choice against Leroy. Steve just has a tool for every situation, even though lacking the conventional launchers, but makes up for more than enough in the counter hit and the just such a good character for this matchup.
Yeah, look for that parry there very early on here. You'll be throwing that out. You probably could have got more here. Probably could have got more there. I really hope you can finish all of your food. No, you cannot. Nightwing got away with absolute murder in that set. Two rounds straight.
Look at that. That's quick work right there. That's less than 20 seconds.
Yep. Okay.
Uchiha. Whoa, look at that punch parry.
Yep.
Blue stuff. That's sweet. Got to do more of those right now, my man.
Yeah. Nightwing.
Ah, there it is. The back one. The left hook. Straight into the shadow realm.
Put the chin on the back of his head.
MMA moves from a boxer right there.
3 rounds straight. You see,
It's the Chris Cyborg and the Mike Tyson combination from
Damn,
SDCC.
Yeah. But you see, I think this is just the style matchup here. Like, you know, that super aggressive style coming out of the Leroy that we saw earlier on. A lot of buttons being pushed and stuff. Versus a counter hit heavy character who can just kind of get out of the way and hit you with a back one and put you to sleep. You know?
Yeah, definitely. Because the thing is that when you're talking about Steve as a character, right? Like, he's one of those characters who you really have to be patient with. And Uchiha really just running the show, running the offense, might work out in your flavor. Drop combos like that, that's a heartbreaker. Whoa, he goes for the parry.
Ooh, that was the cane. No,
I don't think that was the king. I think he tried to parry that, but
I heard the audio there and it kind of got me. It surprised me, jump scared me. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah, we saw him use that a lot in the last one, so what?
I think he tried to go for the hermit forward one there. Whoa, look at that launcher. Crouch forward one.
There you go. Not just yet there. He's dog.
There it is.
He finishes that.
He delays the second hit of the while standing.
Back to the wall.
There it is,
now.
the QCF1, the Steve classic, man. Here we go.
Uchiha having a real difficulty here now, and
it's almost like Nightwing has a read on everything that he's gonna do.
it's just the total like counter to the style. The rock paper scissors thing is working out here for Nightwing.
Yeah, man. Nightwing's really cooking this set. And you can see that. Confidence.
He saw that coming a mile away. Man.
Razor.
He's been doing his homework, man.
Ooh, the punch parry. I could do it too.
Sick. That was sick. All right, set point here for Nightwing. That was so fast, man. Especially after the last time we saw Uchiha coming in, swinging, just doing some absolute madness things. Nightwing halfway to taking this round here now.
Yeah, look at that, man. He's running the offense. He's so comfortable with this matchup now.
Yo, too. I like that.
Yeah.
It's out of nowhere.
Missed input properly. Oh, what a...
Yo, come on, dude.
Oh, he's goofing around right now, but he takes that set casually. Nightwing convincing 3 rounds, 2 victories straight.
Yeah, I mean, wow. Like, Uchiha in the last game was was a different beast, man.
Yeah,
you know?
he was really playing well against Game On Vinay. I mean, his playstyle was not really something that was very coherent with what Vinay was planning on. But again, the matchups also, man, like they overlap in certain scenarios and they don't really work out in certain instances. So yeah, man, it is what it is, and you can see in that replay here, this is just like a Nightwing clinic. It's just.
I mean, this is what he started.
Yeah.
He dropped like about 3 things in a row there, and he still managed to take the round there.
And you look at that in the MMA moves from Steve Fox. Where's my Steve reveal band there?
You're asking for everything, man.
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
give us
I'm
True,
so ungrateful.
True Ogre and Tifa Lockhart and Christy Montiero right now.
Oh,
man.
what about
we want
Baki?
that, yeah.
What about Baki? Yeah.
Yeah, I want, you know, I don't know. Give me another political figure, like, you know. I don't know, man. I was about to think, like, who's the least, like, offensive political figure that we can put in the game here?
Yeah, let's just keep that for another conversation off stream. Because we hear, speaking of political, we haven't seen any Lydia action. We haven't seen much Lydia action, I'd say.
Yeah, I
for this
haven't,
entire, even when I was tuning in for the casuals and for the non-stream bracket matches on the backstage, I could see that not a lot of players are picking out Lydia because she has received a lot of nerfs throughout the course of Season 4. And yeah, definitely not a fan favorite, not as broken as she was on release, but yeah, definitely a great addition to the roster. Maybe she makes her way into Tekken 8. Who knows?
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll have to see, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, here we go. We're getting it.
Getting into the next set, and we also have the standings and the points, the point distributions for the TWT 2023. Flashing right here on the screen below. Damn, look at these players, dude. Pinya is so good. And the fact that he's 19 on the points table speaks volumes about how competitive the scene is right now.
Totally, and I'm just thinking that there were a lot of names that flashed up on the bottom of the screen that are actually at this event right now. Book, Sephi Black, you know, Knee obviously, and that. Like, I mean, points could change very, very quickly.
And dude, like the thing is, you're winding down the season's eventually reaching its final phase. I mean, you got Evo coming up in August, early August. You guys better be tuning for that as well.
It's 2 weeks away.
It's 2 weeks. Master Plus you went, by the way, and you got so many of these competitive tournaments just up and running in the last stages of Tekken 7. Speaks volumes about how much of a banger of an entry we're about to make into Tekken 8. And you better stack up these points, guys, if you are a local, if you guys are willing not to complete. There's also going to be LCQ as well, but yeah, if you want to make the finals, you better start stacking up, traveling to your dojos, traveling to your locals.
That's it.
So yeah, guys, buckle up. We are about to head into this set and also about to see some good ass Tekken right here. Kunimitsu.
Yeah, we got the Kunimitsu versus the Jin.
Yes, so one of these players, Final Flash Ronnie, right? So the Jin player. He is showing up for quite a bit of tournaments. He has seen a lot of upsets, but I still do feel. Oh, look at the sponsor, by the way, Weibo by there. Yep. The naming schemes are on a different level.
Tell you, man, India have that that naming going on. All right.
Yeah.
Here we go. Al 9000. I like the reference.
Oh, look at that.
Yo.
This.
It just puts him against the wall. Yo. Okay.
Oh, the forward.
The everything kick.
Yeah.
Rolled. The full crouch mix. I like it. Just raw. Just sit there,
raw,
full
man.
crouch. Said he's gonna sweep. I can feel it. All right. Yo.
Oh, whips the can in the neutral. Damn. No break on the 1+2 either. Kunimitsu stealing this set, man.
Okay.
Oh, nice punish. He was ready for that. Great presence of mind there by Final Flash Ronnie.
He tried to sidestep it the last time we saw it here. So
Gets the wall as well. Four. Keeping out. No break on the throw right here. You got to break those, my man. Clips him with the mid.
yeah.
And that move is so good as a keep out, and it just closes the distance so easily. We are in the Final Fantasy stage. The music's pumping.
Dude, this song is so good.
Yeah, man.
So good.
The sun's setting. And the sun's setting on Final Flash Ronnie's set right here. It's not looking good for him. Has to start being more aggressive right now.
Yeah, there was a long space there you know, where Final Flash did not want to go in there. Uh-oh, Magic kicks though. Found himself against the wall. What's that blue stuff though? Hal needs to maybe not be so trigger happy on the buttons, but wow.
What a read right there on the hell sweep. Man, oh man.
3
Halo
rounds straight.
69. Halo 69 or what is it?
I
Halo
thought it was
64.
Hal 9000.
Oh, that's
no?
9000. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that number.
Halo
So
64, let's go,
Yeah.
dude. I like
Halo
that.
64, I love
That's
that.
the
That's my
N64
Yeah.
version of.
great Kunimitsu, by the way. Just bringing out the hell sweep mix. Whoa, going for a Claudio pick?
Okay.
Okay.
There are 2 odd characters
Yeah,
to be bringing
great.
to a tournament.
I mean, Claudio's still out there. He's still prominent. Still got great wall pressure, by the way.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
that hop kick has notorious range, of course.
look, we've just seen Tetsu do some
Yeah.
fun stuff with that character already today in this pool. So
Yep.
let's see what we can do, because I mean that the Jin just maybe wasn't working there. I mean,
Yeah, you could feel it. He was whiffing the while standing 4 punishers. He was not optimizing on the forward force. So I guess Claudio is probably a better pick from an execution perspective. If you think you're struggling on an execution perspective, you can just go for the character. He's a very not honest. Okay, that might trigger some people, but he is a excellent whiff punishment based character, which could work out in Final Flash Ronnie.
yeah.
Here we go, blocking that down back 3 with the and punishing with the full crouch down forward 3. That was so absurd. Whoa, there it is.
So
While standing to whiffed into a hop kick. You'll not see that anywhere else except for Private Shooter.
he didn't want to deal with the full crouch mix-up. He was just like, hop kick, I'm
Whoa,
trying.
look at that. He
He
tried
did it
that.
again. He did it again. I love it. He was like, it worked once.
My man's it's raining running twos right here.
Yep, that Wonder
It's a
Woman.
free-for-all sale right here. Throwing out running twos in the neutral.
Magic kicks here. Still, Hal 9000, he's not he doesn't look, you know, he's just kind of like, yeah, I mean, pick whatever character you want. I'm just going to stick to my game plan. No problem to it at all. Oh, although these hop kicks are kind of doing good.
Yeah. I mean, he needs to throw out more of those and optimize on the combos and things might work. Whoa, resplat with the up forward 3+4. I've never seen that before.
Nice. Ooh,
Rudy.
trying spicy stuff there.
Yeah.
Gotta respect it. Waiting
Yeah.
for him to push a button and then going for that teleport. Okay.
Efficient for the back 3 here. Can launch with the second hit. Final Flash Ronnie.
Jesus. That's brave. Nice punish. Okay.
So many down back 3s right here. Oh no. Float off the juggle right there. Halo really likes to play a very 50-50 playstyle, and that's what he's been doing this entire set.
Yeah.
Oh, nice punish with the forward 2-2.
Oh, that hit.
Oh, that's a tech catch right there. It's a good play by Halo. He waited for that. Yeah, unblockable. Rage drive.
The
Oh,
magic
stops
kicks.
him. He could have optimized that, but the wall chip damage.
Yeah. Yeah, there was nothing that a Final Flash could do here. Potential final round now. Hal on set point.
Yeah, that's just... Oh wow, what a wide standing
Okay.
punish there.
Yeah.
Goes for the basic combo, nothing fancy.
Yeah, there were a lot of range there on that. While standing 2 just kind of clipped him at the sort of max range. And Kunimitsu's hitbox tends to be a little bit smaller. So let's see. Yeah, I imagine this one a little bit closer. You can kind of
Oh,
take
what a
more
combo right
risks.
there. Goes for the running to optimized combo. Plus frames, down back 4-3. Ducks the high, doesn't launch.
Ooh. That was so scary right there.
Yeah, that was a scary situation. I mean, there was a wall by that side, back 1, and you're full combo right there.
Yep. Still set point for Hal, but Final Flash coming back into this. I kind of like this here now, you know. Claudio definitely doing much better here in this matchup.
I like the use of the 4-3 right there. It's a little risky, but he's whip punishing with that and getting the momentum going. Jabs him, ducks the throw.
Oh, great.
Ah, damn, breaks that throw as well. He's flipping him with the back ones. This time he's trying to be in his face.
There's the blue. Spent early, but a big wall splat. This could be dead.
Oh, the blue
No,
stop.
not
There
yet.
it is.
Okay,
There we go. That pick working out in his favor, man. A lot of
Final
Claudio's
Flash.
cooking.
Yeah, polite little round of applause there from the crowd. Final Flash had to work very, very hard to get back into that game, and he executed that perfectly.
Yeah, definitely did. And the point being that the use of the hop kick as a keep out is something that was quite notable in that previous set. And love to see it, man. And let's see how Halo is going to be switching up the pace right here, going infinitely for the infinite stage.
Infinitely
Yeah,
for the
infinitely for the
infinite.
infinite stage.
I always don't like. It's purple. It's dark purple. She's wearing dark purple. It's camouflage. She got it. Like, you know?
That's some mind games on a different level, right?
Some ninja stuff right there. Man.
Yeah, man. Trying to steal this set.
All right. Here we go.
Whoa, out of the throw right there. I mean, there's not many throwbacks from Final Flash Ronnie right there. It's a little absurd.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Great launch there on the down back three.
I think Hal just really got onto the fact there. The Final Flash is ducking quite a lot.
Look
here.
at that, no break on the 1+2s. You gotta break those, my man.
You gotta break them all, unfortunately, and those are the ones that aren't being broken. Hal definitely has taken that into his kind of game plan here now, that he can just get away with doing those now.
Oh, he tried to go for the forward 1+2. 1+2 confirms it. There it is.
Beyblade.
Chunky damage coming your way.
Yeah.
Nice combo.
All right, back to Starburst. Beyblade
Loses
spent.
it. No break on the 1+2s. Yo, you gotta break at least one of those, my man.
He can just stay doing it here. I like that.
A good use of the while standing 1-1. That was a great choice there.
So the set stands now into the grab cancel. They're going to force Final Flash to have to duck, and that's going to lead to a lot more problems in the future. But a big Beyblade coming in here now.
Beyblade, I like it.
Yeah, man, let it rip. Like, you know, he's got it, dude. My Captain America Beyblade.
Oh, look at that. He's mixing up the throws right now.
Telling you,
My man
man.
cannot break those throws at all.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, there it is. The hop kick into the Ender. The anime Ender. The
Yeah.
Bleach Ender. The
got
JoJo
it,
Ender.
dude.
He's the most anime character that there is.
Yeah, although Lars's Rage are
Oh, Lars is different. Lars is
yeah.
different. He's a nerd of that. Oh, the second hit of the 4-3. The last second shenanigans. The cat's out of the bag. Down to
This whole
2.
thing forward. He was like, let me at this guy here.
Yep.
Okay.
Strats.
Set point for Final Flash already here. And, I mean, Hal has to make this big comeback right now.
Yes, the Final Flash. Cheetah-centric move taking the round right here.
Out of nowhere, a huge comeback from Final Flash right there. I mean, that was all Hal game 1. Final Flash just worked a couple of things out and really started to use that hop kick. Just maybe didn't give as much space there to Hal as what Hal wanted. And, yeah, rest is history. We move on there.
Yeah, that pick really did work out in his favor. The Claudio pick.
Yeah.
Yep. The
Absolutely.
hop kicks, the hop kicks. And
वेलकम टू द मेरी जानो आज गाँव में वापस.
Totally forgot that he played Jin as well in game 1. Like, I mean, that was just such a non-factor in that whole set. I mean, the Claudio was just such a much more commanding pick. It just really controlled the pace of the game so much better. I mean, Hal didn't have any issues here going in, backing out, doing exactly what he wanted to do here. He was just just leading the whole game here with this Jin. I mean, as soon as the Claudio, you could kind of feel the change coming a little bit here. I mean, got right up to where Hal was about to take the entire set, and from this 0-1 on the set, and potential final round here, and Final Fury or Final Flash brings it all the way back.
Yeah,
Incredible
absolutely.
stuff.
And one thing to note about is essentially Halo in a counter pick instance really tried to go to the infinite stage thinking that he'll escape the wall pressure. But as soon as he was dashing in, hop kick for your troubles, man. Final Flash Ronnie just like keeping out excellently on the infinite stage pick, maintaining his composure, using those hop kicks, using the forward 1+2, 1+2 starburst options.
Yeah.
Awesome. It's a great job. Moving on in the winners bracket, and yeah, maybe he can break a few more throws in the next set, or that's going to cost him.
Yeah, I think that's definitely something that it's very, very easy to see. That's a part of the game plan that you can absolutely work on here. But it looks like we are getting straight back into this game here now. I like this very casual
Yes, he's got
posture taken.
just like, I mean, you have to get comfortable, right? Like, So I think it was one of the Saudi players who was also playing Jin. I think he was not. I don't think he was in Gamers 8. So I think it was Tekken World Tour back in the day. I'm not really sure. So he had this very unique way of sitting on his chair. He used to keep one of his feet up, yeah, and he had one of the
Okay.
other feet down. And he used to
इसका मैं देखना था मेरे को आ गया ये
I mean, all these players just have like so many different ways of just like sitting and just like playing. It's so
Yeah,
cool,
and it's funny because that becomes like part of their kind of, you know, their brand almost.
Yeah,
like, you
it
know,
does.
like immediately when we were talking about the guy earlier on who did the double claw, like I mean,
Yeah.
you know, that you told me
जिसका
about
मैच
that
मेरे को
before,
देखना
you
था
told
वो
me
आ
what
चुका है
character he played and
Yeah,
stuff, you know.
and
so.
another thing that you'll find very prominent in India is so there's also this handkerchief
जगह तो
stance.
बढ़िया ली है
I call
भाई।
it the handkerchief stance. So let me brief you about what that is. So the thing is, essentially you use a cloth to cover the D-pad,
Okay.
and
Oh.
you use a cloth to cover the D-pad and essentially get a better grip on those buttons. So in case you want to wave dash, in case you're playing a Mishima, you can wave dash very easily.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a lot of Indian players do that as well. You'll probably see that. I mean, it's a very iconic thing you're seeing. If you go like see the casual section right here, will be a lot of people just like having handkerchiefs on their D-pad.
Handkerchief
Just like,
stance, man. I like
Yeah.
it. But
Speaking of anime, we have the most anime matchup right here. Here we
Yeah.
go. Lars going up against Claudio.
yes, so where we saw Tetsu as well setting up here. I don't know who his opponent is.
Yes.
Sunny.
Oh, Sunny.
Sunny's, again, a very
Okay, Sunny aa gaya.
online prominent figure. He's not really performing the best in the online setups, but he is definitely active. Ooh.
Yeah, Tetsu just delaying that string there, just to bounce him off the ground here. Gets the wall. Tetsu.
Okay, as Lars, you're going to have a lot of troubles opening up Claudio right here.
Okay, there's the Wonder Woman again.
Okay, no punish on the down forward 3-1. Garner hit. Here we go. The Sasuke moves. The wall, slightly shy.
What? Okay, alright. There's the blue. Nothing out of it.
Waves the DF1. Oh,
Look at
patience
that.
right there.
Ah,
Oh,
the Beyblade into the Wonder Woman. Gonna take it round one. Man, this set is gonna be sick.
yeah,
I'm excited.
this set's gonna be so anime, man.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah.
Flashy.
Oh, there it is, Arc Blast. Let's go. No fancy combos.
There's a
There it
wand.
is. Bop. Oh, misses the ender.
Tetsu already out of the wall here as well.
Oh, there it is, down back forward. Over 2-1 to the wall we go. Break it. I think he can get the wall. Large wall carry is so broken.
That's
What?
great.
Missed-
Oh, he
that's
went
the
for the
second
wall
time.
grab.
That's the second time he missed the ender. Damn.
Yeah.
Has he mapped those buttons properly?
I don't know, man. Ooh, over the top. Okay, 1-1 here now. Man, Tetsu. And the last time we saw him up here as well, he lost game one. I mean, I don't know if he was ready for the caliber of Indian Tekken that we're seeing here today.
Getting the 2-1-2 on the rear. Nice punish on the back 3-3. He's ready, man. Sunny's
Yeah.
feeding himself.
Yeah, well, I mean, Tetsu hit it once, and Sunny is showing that great adaptation here.
Oh, look at the step on the silent entry. One of Lars's premier weaknesses. He just has this lack of tracking on every move that he has, besides back one.
Yeah, silent entry as
Yeah.
well, being one of the loudest
Just look at that.
stances.
Look at that. He stepped the forward 1+2 as well. Great matchup awareness there by Tetsu.
Nice. Outside of the arc blast.
I think he was.
From the
Whoa, another one.
Wonder Woman into the running three. I really respect that.
Oh, down back force. Whoa, full crouch. DF1-2, Tekken 6.
That is. Oh, he didn't get the clean wall flap, but he
Whoa,
gets
what is
it.
that? Come back.
He
Let's
gets
go.
it. 2-2 here. Now the Indian crowd are standing up. People are
Sunny
hugging.
side up, man. Sunny
I
side
like
up.
that. I like that. Let's do it, man. It's always sunny here in the jungle outpost.
Yes, also in Delhi NCR. Forward 2-4 punish. Misses it.
Oh, in the back. In the back.
Gets the starburst as well. That's not looking good.
Okay.
Oh, he tried for that setup again.
Nice
That's
around.
it. Oh, wait. Oh, the 1 down 3. The sneaky low to take that. Tetsu. Moving up. I like how you use the Smeagol voice.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, are we... Oh, return to main menu.
Oh, I
He's
think,
like, yo,
I think,
yo,
I
play
think
me
he's
a
got-
Tekken bowl mode, and I'm about
Yeah,
to,
yeah.
like, show you up, dude. Like,
yeah, I think he had the shoulder button mapped incorrectly.
You think that's why he was missing the end?
Because he was missing the end, right? He was going for the grabs, maybe. Maybe, I mean, that's just my assumption, so it could be the other way around.
Well, unfortunately, you gotta, I mean,
yeah,
it looks
see,
like
I knew it. Oh, that's a, what kind of mapping is that?
What? He's got R2 for left kick? Alright,
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no, I was about to say, just reset it, bro, you got it. No, he's,
Okay, I mean, whatever sails your boat, man. Whatever sails your boat, Sonny. If that helps you win sets, like, it is what it is. Like, people come up with different kind of combinations for different kinds of
absolutely, but we random the one with the cereal, which is, sorry, I'm throwing,
I mean, we've been playing around with the figures here at the commentary desk.
Yeah, I mean, that was such a bad idea to just leave me with a load of toys in front of me.
I mean, they're so good, man. I mean, they're so good.
Check it out, like.
Oh, yes, the...
Alright. Enough playing around with toys. We got a job to do. Here we go. Duomo de Serio. Tetsu rocking the Claudio here. I mean, this is the stage that Tetsu loves to go to. We saw it earlier on here.
It's like Claudio players get like a power up on the stage. Just like seriousness flowing into me.
Serious no, man. He's got it, man.
Yeah, man. Let's go.
Alright.
Bleach character versus Naruto character. Who's gonna take it? Bleach versus Naruto.
Yeah. Nice. Gets that starburst now. Nice, all the way around.
Oh, in the rear and gets the float. Germany gets the Germany's tactics, bro. Just like that.
Nice, just ends it very quickly. Doesn't need anything spectacular there. And we get into round 2 here. Tetsu on the board again here. Start the proceedings off.
Back one confirms.
Okay.
Little bit of patience there. Okay, starting things with the silent entry, keeping him honest. Oh wait, slightly late on the punish on the side step 4 right there. Never mind. Oh, dude, Tetsu's just like stepping everything.
Yeah.
Okay, look at this. The wall carry.
He's going downstairs.
To South Africa we go. All the way from slightly shallow carry there. But large wall carries. Oh, the second hit.
Oh, that was so cheeky.
Okay, still has rage. Oh, they get up forward.
Yeah, he was looking for something special there with the back one there. Stop him doing it funny on wake up here, but just to lay it off. Triple Wonder Woman, it's no problem. Alright.
Nice option select for down back one. That was so good.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's the Tetsu special. Down forward 3-1 confirmed.
7
He's
golden
confirmed
letters.
that all the time, man. All the time. Hardly any time when I've not seen him confirm that.
Alright, Tetsu on set point now as well. Dangerous time here. Really gotta watch this step. Like, I mean, if Sonny, look, I'm telling you, man, he's just
stepping everything. I mean, if I was honest, I'd say that's a skill issue, but that's a large issue. He's got horrible tracking. Nice punish on the hop kick. Great presence of mind.
Yeah, I mean, Tetsu's so ready to sidestep here. It looks like Sonny is just getting outmaneuvered here.
The back one.
It was such a risk at the end. Sonny was just like, yo, watch me do a flip.
Yeah, I mean, he did kind of run it back in the other set on the jungle outpost, right? But he was trying some stuff, but unfortunately, that's not going to be working out, man. You can't do that against Tetsu. Tetsu is so good and he's prepared for those weird positions. And I'm telling you, dude, I've never seen him not confirm down forward 3-1.
Yeah,
he always confirms it. He's so good at that. And I'm a Claudio player as well. I'm just going to, like, play a couple of sets with him, probably get schooled. And I'd like to get schooled, bro, because I want to know how he confirms it all the time. It's just so good.
Yeah.
And he never lets it rip with the down forward 3-1. That's so eccentric and so unique about that player. And to see him do well is just awesome. It's just love to see.
That war carry is bananas.
Yeah, see, and you missed the ender there, but
as you said, I mean, if it's tournament, man, you know.
Yeah, you cannot let that get to your head. I mean, it's your bad, essentially. Like,
we can be friends on the bus ride home. Like, sorry, bro, but I ain't about to. Oh no.
We can high-five and hug each other.
Yeah. After the tournament, man.
After the tournament.
I get a beer out by winning, like, don't worry, bro. But I mean, I think here in this game, just so much of this. Did Seppi block him up and tell him that, dude, just sidewalk right? Because, I mean, that was definitely this game here. I mean, we could just see so much movement going on from Tetsu here.
Yeah, man. And Seppi, he's the best coach that there is.
Seriously.
Yeah, just like, I Semi-black ASMR.
Yeah. Damn, man.
Yeah.
There is definitely a market for that. I see thirsty ladies on Twitter, man. But yeah, definitely some awesome games already on today, man. And we've so much more Tekken action coming up. Like, I mean,
Man, this is just fools, guys. We're just getting started. We got more action coming your way.
tomorrow's gonna be sick, dude.
Yep, 16 in the top 8. And yeah, man. All these players, I'm just like, manifesting these matchups. Yoshi Killer against Knee. Manifesting an Indian Grand Finals.
Oh, dude, Yoshi Killer versus
Yeah.
Knee would be such a sick match.
And then you got Raging Mode as well. Like, he's doing so well. But he
Absolutely.
wouldn't be doing well if it wasn't for the opportunity that
Nice.
Bandai gave him.
Nice.
Make sure you follow them on those socials right here. BNE Esports.
On Twitter, yeah, you can get the @Tekken as well on Twitter and BNE Esports on YouTube if you just want to stay up to date. But most importantly, where the bracket, where the standing is for the World Tour is on TekkenWorldTour.com. You can go up there, just click the standings, and it tells you the most up-to-date version of the Tekken World Tour standings. See who's in the lead, see who people are just outside, and that's a really interesting position to
that
be
is
in.
definitely
Just like right outside that kind of top 16 bracket, that guaranteed spot coming up here. But ladies and gentlemen, we are about to take another short break.
Yep, we'll be back.
We absolutely will. We'll see you in a couple of minutes, guys.
यहाँ पड़ा है ओके मेरी जानो मेरा काम पूरा निमट चुका है वैसा बाहर का अब मैं आ चुका हूँ कमेंट्री करेंगे फुल एंटरटेनमेंट वाली जिसमें आप सभी को मजा आने वाला है और क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पर? किसी ने मेरे को कमेंट भी किया है नहीं? हो चुका है यहाँ पर स्टार्ट.
Hawk right here. How you doing today, man? How's the vibe? How's the energy? Fire Showdown.
I mean, I've been in the crowd watching all the matches. The last 2 hours have been amazing.
Yeah.
You know, we've seen a lot of great players do it. Saw Raging Mode against Chanel.
Yeah,
Saw
man, that
Yoshi
was
kill.
hype.
You've been hyping up Yoshi killing
Yo,
me
that
all
kid.
week. That's been really good.
He's like the Dragon Warrior, right? Speaking of Dragon Warriors and action figures, guess what I have? This is the 6th one I've bought. I was talking to my friend the other day, and I told him, hey, you know what? I have found my backboard. I'm gonna take 5 more.
सॉरी गाइज, मैं था नहीं यहाँ पर, अभी आया हूँ मैं थोड़ी देर पहले बस.
Just pick them up, candies.
Talib
delivered, collectibles. Tekken 7 is winding down. You're probably not going to see this man again unless it's a DLC. But yes, you can get him.
My boy's coming back. I know that. He's coming back somehow.
Yes, yes. He probably is, dude. I mean, he's the hype man right here. And these action figures right here, you can just get them and look at the encasing and the way they're encapsulated, and they come with these with the intro letters as well, which kickstart a particular round. They're ready. The rounds.
You got round 1.
And you also got the customizables, the Wind God Fists and the electrics that the Mishimas are a forte of. So yeah, pick these up, guys, and
You can dress them up. You can pose them. You can't break them. That's impossible. They've never been broken before.
Definitely never.
Check them out from Game Dimensions, $24.99, and more to come in the future.
Yes, absolutely sturdy. Just like the brackets are so far. The pools have been an absolute blast. We've been having so much fun. Being on the mic right here, man. The thing is, you essentially are very hyped for the conclusion of the tournament, right? Like as you wind down to the top 16, as you wind down to the top 8, you expect the sets to get extremely hype. But the fact that I can't contain myself from brackets and pool itself is just...
ये कौन है भाई? ये कमेंट कर रहा है, ये लड़का तो बाहर का है.
Conserve your energy. You're gonna burn yourself out before the tournament ends. But we've seen lots of great. We're still filling out the top 48 bracket right now. But we've seen people like Final Flash Renee qualify, Tetsu, Sephi, Raging Mode, all winner side. We've seen a bunch of people on the loser side qualify. We saw Uchiha with the Leroy, Hal 9000 with the Kunimitsu. You guys didn't make a Space Odyssey joke after Hal 9000. I was waiting for it.
I mean, over to you, man. You can do those.
But we still got more out. This is the first time we've
ये
seen
तो
this.
oh my god,
Mr. Grelanda.
ये तो वो आ चुका है भाई साहब. गिरलांडा, what a man.
Chicken yesterday, loved the appetite, man. Loved the gravy.
गिरलांडा आ चुका है यहाँ पे.
Yes, man,
गिरलांडा,
last year at Fighter
what a
Showdown, going up
Girdlanda.
against Chaitanya.
what a
He is,
गिरलांडा
again,
man.
a very, very prominent figure right here in the Tekken 7 community. Based out of India, he's based out of the south. Traveled a long way probably to.
अब आएगा असली टैलेंट. ये कौन है? ये चैतन्य ब्रो है क्या? What a चैतन्य ब्रो.
Man's out here, man. He's willing to play.
ये चैतन्य ब्रो है ना सामने गिरलांडा के? हाँ चैतन्य ही है. ये चैतन्य ब्रो ही है.
He's got those he doesn't complain about execution barriers. He just got those instant shining wizards, mixes them up with the muscle busters and stuff. Man's a treat to watch, and he's got the better end of the seeing both these players go right into action here at Fighter Showdown. And
So just the regular king, no armor king on the side.
I don't really sure. I've not really seen him play Armor King much.
Okay.
He does have a pocket Armor King, I guess. He could surprise me with something else as well. He's probably so he's the kind of player who's like, you know, when he shows up, he's always bringing something new to the table. It's either new strats, a new different playstyle, who knows, maybe a new character. But King is his ride or die kind of a character. He plays that all the time. He's just always riding that character to the death, and he's just. It's always a pleasure to see his King in action. And the fact that he's going to be okay, we'll see who's probably.
Gurlanda, we should see the Katarina out of Gurlanda.
Oh yeah, no surprises there, definitely.
There we go.
There we go.
Locked it in.
Look at that hovering around the Kazuya right there. What?
Damn.
Just
All right.
Okay, I'm surprised. Okay. You catch me off guard, then go ahead, please, by all means.
Maybe he doesn't like, potentially doesn't like King against Katarina. Maybe he's always had this pocket Kazuya in the back pocket. But we'll see what's going to happen here. It's going into game one.
From a matchup perspective, how well does Kazuya fare up against Katarina?
He punishes her
Okay.
pretty well.
Yeah.
Jin Kazama.
Obviously,
Me,
he has the 13 frames for
Kazuya.
distance for the full crouch low and stuff like that. But just about I feel like these two are going to slug it out, right?
Yeah, definitely is. They're trying to be in each other's face, and we definitely want to see more electrics for the keep out. You know, just love me some electrics, man. It's just so hype. Gets me grooving. Here we go. Twilight Conflict.
It should be cool number 9 winners finals. Winner gets out into top 48 winner side. Really, you never want to go into losers bracket early, especially in a tournament like this.
Like this, man.
It just gets harder in the losers bracket.
It's a Shark Tank out there, man. The loser side. I really don't want to be there. The fact that Chanel's sitting there.
Counter hits, gets the conversion, clean wall splat, splat into the up back 4.
That's the Gurlanda classic there. Gets the extension.
Ooh, little mini backswing blow.
Wow, nice little low poke there. Gurlanda feeling very comfortable with this pick right here. Chaitanya. Oh, alright. A little bit of a misinput right there.
Yeah, and Gurlanda is so patient, waiting for his opportunity to, get that first combo, get that first knockdown, and then he just sticks on you.
Got to unleash the vortex right there, but unfortunately getting clipped by the Magic 4 Cat.
Chaitanya trying to get away, but you see the first electric, but he drops the second one.
A little too ambitious there. Maybe he should have gone for the basics, but gets him with the forward.
This is the electric ender, but keeps it close. That could have been back 1-2. That could have been the round.
Oh, the power. Interesting choice right there.
Doesn't want to guess anything. Just get out of my face. Let me get this last little bit of damage.
Yeah, right there. Back 4 whiffs. Okay. Probably set it up. There we go.
Steel
Pop kick.
pedal. Ooh, axe kick on the top of the head. Trying to get up.
Graphically painful right there.
Trade.
A lot of patience there this time around. Okay, multiple jabs, blocks on either side. 1-1-2.
Not a lot of stepping at Tanya trying to get away from the wall. And he's going to get put right back on it by Katarina. Breaks the regular throw.
So good at confirming that. The counter kicks. Damn. What's the tracking on that?
It's really good.
Yeah, it's really good. I can see
Gurlanda's
that.
really good at using like these not common Katarina moves to great effect. Instant screw. Gonna get the wall here.
Okay. That's a lot of damage. That's 50% gone right off the bat.
Takes out the legs.
That's not looking good, yeah.
He sidewalked and still had time to get the counter hit 4-4 string. Really clean first game from Gurlanda right there.
Yeah, I mean,
Character. Do we see the king
yeah,
now?
I think we could see the king because I really felt that he wasn't really comfortable with using Kazuya right there. I mean, he tried to go for the multiple electrics. Probably not getting the just frame on point. So anything could happen. He's hovering over the king and the Yoshimitsu. And
Ryan?
I mean,
How many
dude,
characters does this guy have?
This guy has. Whoa, dude, come on. It's a back. I mean, he has a back full of tricks, man. I mean, he plays.
Are you
king
gaslighting me?
alone.
Are you sure?
My man, I wish I was, because he is an actual king player. I've seen him do well. But you know what? Maybe he's not comfortable with the matchup. Maybe
He's
he doesn't
denying
want
us the king. But
he's denying us.
trying to use Brian instead.
Nah, I thought maybe he's going to lead us on, just like hovering over the Yoshimitsu and the Brian. But it is what it is. He's got to stick it out with Brian right now. And yeah, he's got himself in some deep muddy waters going up against Katarina. Galanda, man, he's so good with this character.
Yeah, so Brian brings so many counter hit launchers to the table, but especially the 3+4, you gotta be worried about how you placing that, because Galanda's gonna want to make it whiff and try to whip punish it with the Katarina forward too.
And he's just clipping him with the magic forward, right? Just keeping him honest with that. Just so immaculate.
Katarina has a bunch of counter hit tools on her own. Then you get the magic 4,
I like
down
that micro
2,
hop,
down
yeah.
4-4.
I like the micro hopper and the kick right there. That's the low kick. It's just so cool. Okay, keep out there with the orbital. Chaitanya, mob. Ah, damn, that's unfortunate right there. You had to anticipate that mid or the low right there. Kind of a 50-50 wouldn't work on its favor.
Oh, gets out of there with the Harrier stance, keeps himself safe.
So unorthodox. Punish that.
Oh, no launch. Oh, but we get the counter hit. Break the wall. Alright, we got something going here, but a side wall screws it all up. Again, fighting with his back to the wall here. Little micro side step, I like it. But he needs to step away from this wall, use a throw, do something. Alright.
Whoa, there it is, the power crush. Greatly timed and placed there, right there, man. Okay, he's feeling himself, getting the momentum rolling, but he's got to do more than that to take the set.
Counter hit, stomp. Breaks the throw. Again.
Do it again. It's your third time's the charm, guys.
Oh, counter hit. Back 4.
Yeah, that's off his MA. Pressure.
Just smothering him so well. Galanda now, he's 1 round away from moving on the top 48 winner side.
Yeah, man, just bullied him with those 50-50s at the wall, man. That's classic Galanda. He's so good at placing those.
He's just waiting for his one opportunity, get him to the wall, and then, like you said, smother him. Just 50-50s all day. No trade, no combo there.
Yeah, this Brian pick really needs to. Chaitanya being patient.
Ooh, big opportunity. The wall's there. Clean
Break
wall
it.
splat. Oh no, going to save it. Oh, Requiem breaks it. Oh, but drops the combo. You can't be doing that when you're 1 round away from going to losers.
There it is. The Harrier mixes. They're just running out there in the open. Wow, what a step. Big
Punish. All right, 1, 2, 3 takes it.
Yeah, you gotta pull that out every now and then. Closing it out right here. Are we gonna see another game? We're about to find out right here. Punishes that. Hatchet. Another
Again.
one. Yeah, I mean, try to check him with the down 2, but alright. See what he's doing there. Multiple orbitals out at range 3, man. Chaitanya.
Yeah, don't you want to come in and get hit by him?
Yeah.
A little too smart. Ooh, anti-air with the back 1. Nice punish.
Oh, damn, the Harriers.
We're at the wall again.
Yeah, this is where
Punish.
Katrina's scary. Shed upper in the neutral.
Big hop kick. 3-3-3 ends it. And
There it is, there it is.
the Brian looks pretty good, but not enough
Yeah.
to keep going. Galanda 2-0 takes it, with the Katarina looking strong as always.
Yeah, man, just Galanda just mixes up his playstyle so well. He's just like, sometimes he's going to the Harriers, he's going to commit to the lows. Sometimes he's going for the mids, and then for your troubles, a hop kick from range 2. You don't expect that because Galanda's just has so much experience on his dashboard. He's just gone to so many tournaments. His World Tour run, I remember, like TWT 2019, I guess it was. The LCQ one that he won?
That was last year.
That was last year, sorry, my bad. Yeah, that was just so good, dude. I mean, I remember seeing him from back then, and yeah, I'm just a huge fan of his playstyle. It's just so good.
Yeah, I like how he keeps it really simple with the Katarina. Doesn't really try to do anything too fancy. Just really patient until he gets these opportunities like here by the wall, where then he's like, now that you have nowhere else to go, now I can start applying the pressure. But the Kazuya pick at the beginning, like you mentioned, like, dropping electrics a lot of times, dropping some key combos. The Brian looking a little cleaner, had some good moments, brought it to the final round in the game 2, but Galanda just showing why he's really such a strong player.
Yeah, unfortunately getting caught on the back foot right there. And what's surprising for me is I'm still, maybe he was reluctant with the king, but I don't know what was the thought process. I'm probably going to ask him when I'm a spectator or something of that sort. Like what was going on behind not using king? But again, he knows himself better, he knows his playstyle better, so And in a tournament setup, you kind of want to be honest to your character, stay loyal to them, because that's probably what you're familiar with. But at the same time, you got to mix and match it up with a little bit of a counterplay balance.
Yeah.
So maybe he thought the Brian pick was a counterplay, but unfortunately, like somebody said on this mic, it's the pilot, not the plane.
It's always
Shout out Sam.
the way you can play the same. So many different people can play the same character so many different ways, and that's the cool part of Tekken. You can always bring a little bit of your own personality into your character. And when you get to that point, like I always like seeing different people play, and sometimes like there could be like no names on, and I'll
Yeah.
depending on how famous the player is, I'll be like, oh, okay, this is Nee playing Brian as opposed to like Mr. Naps or something
Yeah.
like that. So
It's just something iconic about playstyles. You know,
Yep.
you can just they just give off the player essentially.
yep. But you recognize who we have coming
Oh
up right
yes,
now?
we have the fan favorite, the man of the hour, the rising star, Yoshi Killer. He's back with his two fingers, playing up against. We're about to find out. I'm not really able to recognize who that is, but definitely if he's sitting on the if he's sitting on the winner's side of the bracket, man oh man, that's something. Because we have names like SHOWDOWN and losers. That means winners is already pretty stacked.
Yeah, I think Chanel unfortunately might be our only international player to not be
to
in
not
top
make it,
48, top 48 winner's side. But you know, Yoshi Killer. You guys were talking about Yoshi Killer versus Nee grand finals. That'd be
I'm
super sick.
manifesting, you know.
The commentary blessing, as
All
it
the
is.
commentary curse, we're about to find out. It's a two-way street, man.
But he looked really strong in the Yoshimitsu in the match that we saw earlier with him playing
Yeah.
the Yoshimitsu super
Yeah.
super loose, super comfortable. You know, maybe messing up some things here and there, but I can always tell a strong player when they like drop something and they just immediately transition into the next thing. They don't dwell on it, and it's just like, whatever, I dropped the combo, now I'm gonna make up a setup.
Yeah, I second that, my man. It's just like what I feel defines a good player is how you're prepared for those unorthodox situations. You know, you have sidewall combos, or sometimes your adjustments of the combo just to get to the wall. Your presence of mind into analyzing how far the wall is in your juggle. I feel that's really what sets apart good players from the best players. But we're about to find out who's going to take this set. A good matchup coming up right here at Fighter Showdown. Yoshi Killer going up against Shubham. Oh yes, that's Shubham. That rings a bell.
Another winner's final for the pool here. Fang can be an annoying matchup for Yoshimitsu, but as you said before, it's all about the pilot. Matchups don't tell everything.
Yep, the Titanic didn't sink because it was the Titanic. Or probably it did, who cares? The point is, let's go, copper stance.
Oh, just tried to finish him off with the 2-3 there at the end, but then the full crouch down for enough. Quick first round for Yoshi Killer. Now, what I like about this guy is that he plays fast, he plays loose, but he plays risky sometimes, but not all the time. He's willing to like dial it back, just take his time.
Yeah, definitely is, and he switches things
और
up.
यहाँ पे चल रहा है यूसिफ मिस शुभम.
The adjustments
Wow.
that he makes in the last second is very good. And clipping him right there with the counter hit. Ooh, the low, sneaky 2 rounds fast. That's like less than 30 seconds. Asserting dominance, man. Yoshi Killer. He's that guy. Let him cook. Oh,
Counter hits. Full combo, nice.
Shubham turning off the offense right here.
This is the strongest he's looked so far.
Oh, damn. Good counter hit.
Full crotch low counter hits. Pops him up for Oki.
He'll probably make a comeback right here. He'll probably need a rage drive to land right here.
All these jabs that Yoshi Killer is throwing out from full screen, you know, Shubham was ready for them. They could be an easy whiff punish.
Yeah, definitely. And Shubham's definitely very comfortable with this matchup as well. He's played with a lot of Yoshimitsu players online. We've seen him in action. So if he wants to make adjustments, it's probably now. Copter stance, using it in the neutral right here. Hooks him again. Wow, what a block.
Nice block. Beautiful punish. Unblockable, yes.
That's guaranteed, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, there he just fishes people in with that.
Yeah, and you have to come in because you're the one with the huge life deficit, and he knows that, so Shubham just trying to commit with the 4-3-4 climbing dragon, no dice, gets punished, going to character select now.
Immediately wasting no time. He's probably gonna have to counter pick this Yoshimitsu, because I'm telling you, man, this kid is he's something else. Like, we've seen him show up at multiple tournaments right here. And it's just there's just something about his playstyle. I mean, you pretty much noticed it by now, right? You've seen him in action. His ability to just change the pace, his ability to throw out lows, and then just like call people in with the no sword stance. It's just so good. It's so good. And he whiff punishes a lot with the Kinshuk back to 1. I mean, you'll see that a lot as well. So, going up with the character pick right here, Shaheen, we haven't seen that character all day, man. Since season 1, I haven't seen him. Probably since Low High.
I mean, the only other person that plays this character at a high level is AK from the Philippines.
AK as well, yep, shout out to
I
AK.
honestly think this matchup, again, on paper, is not bad for Shaheen.
Yeah.
The hop kick is amazing for whiff punishing Yoshimitsu from the middle range, where he can struggle to like cover that space.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, यहाँ पे हो चुका है मैच पहला मैच ले लिया है अपने यूसी किलर ने
down 4-2, little things like that, but we'll see if he can play to Shaheen's strengths here.
Also got the slidey as well, got to establish the 50-50s.
But he's the one getting whiff punished here.
And you can't just set up the slide out from neutral if you're getting launched like that. That's the thing about Yoshi Killer.
Nice step.
Good check with the down forward 1.
Using the side step 2 of Yoshimitsu, like when you do side step 2, it's like part of your hurt box like kind of disappears. Like it kind of gives you more evasion when you commit to the side step 2 of Yoshi.
Oh right, that is.
So it helps you avoid more things than just the regular side step by itself.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Another round for Yoshi Killer.
Got down forward 4 right there. He's fishing for a lot of those. It's a little risky, but he's fishing for the counter hit. We know that.
Yes, like the range, you can try and wait at the tip range of the Yoshimitsu jab and try to whiff punish with the hop kick. But he's trying to play up close, which is working out for him right now. Breaks the throw. Threatening the slide, and there we go. That's the thing. That's another thing you can do. When you have the life lead and you can force Yoshimitsu to come to you, then you can feel good.
Yeah, that's exactly where the Shaheen vortex begins. You know, it's just take the life lead, poke him out, slide, and hop kick them.
Just taking his time here. But carelessly runs into the DF2.
Yeah, just when you're about to say that, look at that.
Damage into Pogo. Nice block. Decent punish. Doesn't bite on the slide.
Minus 13 for 13 frames. Man, Yoshi Killer's accurate.
Lives with a pixel. And the down 4 takes it. And now, just like that, Yoshi Killer 1 round away from moving on to top 48.
Here we go. Yoshi Killer's so dominant with this. Look at that. It's almost like he knew you want to start offense, get flashed. Oh, nice. We haven't seen that one all day either.
Nice smash.
Okay, slide on him. Okay, goes for the Yokizeme.
Slide hits grounded. Counter hit, but you can't convert off that anymore.
Yep, that's enough.
I miss that Season 1, Season 2 Shaheen where you can still get a combo off of just standing forward.
That's ridiculous.
1 hit away here. Nice hop kick.
Heartbreaker right there. Down forward 1 doesn't really have the best properties on block right there. It wasn't really Yoshi Killer's turn. Nice block right there. Great presence of mind.
Nice conversion. Pushing towards the wall.
Whiffs that.
Breaks the rainbow drop, but puts himself by the wall.
Look at that. They poke him this time around. They don't want to come into risks.
Gotta watch out for a flash up close though. DF2 doesn't launch crouch. Counter hit, Kin forward 2. Perfect wall splat.
Wow,
Gets
what
the
is that damage?
Just outside of rage, the worst place to be in Tekken 7.
Oh damn, that's not really looking good. It's a bad. Shubham needs to get out of the wall, man. If he would. Okay,
Yoshi Killer just taking his time.
इसमें भी है लगा
lot of time left on the clock right here.
बताओ लोग वाह बहुत अबे final
Yoshi
too
Killer
late
kind of killing himself, but he's in rage. Rage drive is possible.
Okay, he's partying. He's partying.
He tried to bait him, but no dice. Great patience from Yoshi Killer. He wanted Yoshi Killer to press a button after the down 3 and try to power through with the rage art, but Yoshi Killer's like,
winner soul वो 14 हो गया भाई.
Great patience.
Okay, yes, yes, yes. ये कह रहा है इसको भी काटूंगा.
He's at the camera. He's just like, yeah, I got the better of him.
Yeah, he's all smiles.
Yeah, man.
Good stuff.
Contagious smile. Contagious smile. They're definitely taking out Shubham. He's like,
You are dead.
In the country.
I am bad.
Yeah, man. Dude, the way he was just like waiting in the end, he's just like, I'm not gonna do anything. I almost know you're gonna come. to me. I have the life deficit. I'm kind of gonna use the back three, you know, just to like move around a little at the cost of losing a little bit of life. But at the same time, I know you're gonna come to me, gets the read, punishes the rage out. Dude, the reads and the anticipation is just top notch with Yoshi.
Yeah, I like his patience. I like how younger players these days they have.
ओके अब उतर चुके हैं मैदान में अब आएगा असली टैलेंट मजा आएगा फुल
Mental maturity, mental strength that's like you wouldn't expect. It's like they play like they have like twice as much experience as they do, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
But I guess part of that is online, how you can like grind so many games out every day, and so easy to get the experience these days. So they can learn that patience way faster. Like just right here, just waiting for.
Just look at this. Just like
Like, you know,
what do you
like
do?
yeah, maybe somebody that was a little bit more eager to end the match right there might have press a button right there, but Yoshi Killer just like, I'm completely fine just waiting, and especially like, you know, waiting for him to use the rage or maybe even spend it on the rage drive, and then now he's like, okay, now you have nothing left, now I can go for the kill. That's the kind of patience that's really interesting from younger players.
Yeah, man, and you love to see that. Just like essentially, you talk about young man reactions. You talk about young man reactions. You got to talk about young man combo games, young man aggression. But then, on the contrary, you have the patience, the young man patience. Let's make that a thing, right? So yeah, man, you love to see it. Different kind of play styles, familiar faces, different places here at Final Showdown. Moving on, Yoshi Killer. Would love to see more of him on the winner's side, and we definitely have more matches booted up for you guys. I hope you guys are, whoever's tuning in from the stream, I hope you guys are having fun. Hope you guys are having fun with the closed network test as well. We see you on Twitter, man. You guys are just cooking up some awesome combos in the lab. I just love to see it.
I hope I get in next week and then I can just steal all the stuff that I'm seeing now. So
can't wait to try that out myself. Where's my code at?
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere, yeah, on the way.
It might not just be going to you though. It might be going to somebody else.
Yeah.
But
I'll be a little butthurt honestly if I don't get it.
But shout outs to everybody that decided to come here though instead
Yeah,
instead
I
of
saw
having
it.
their Tekken 8 closed network test. But we still have a lot more matches in this top 48. I think we only have like maybe 4 or 5 more pools to resolve before we have that top 48 set. But we've seen Ni, Ulsan, Chanel, CBM, Gerlanda, Sephi Black, Tetsu, like a whole bunch of international
We've pretty
players.
much seen them all.
On top
Pretty much.
of the strong local players like Yoshi Killer that we just saw right now, we've seen Sunny, Howl 9000, Morse Flame,
Final Flash, Ronnie, and you forgot my favorite, मैं मार दूंगा.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that one.
I appreciate the effort.
Yeah.
I appreciate your recognition that I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. I appreciate that.
Okay.
I am an ignorant
Right,
white
Jen.
man, and I
Wow.
cannot pronounce things very good.
Yeah.
But
yeah, man, it is what it is. But coming onto the stage, we have again someone who's very familiar to the competitive scene as
Rojan versus
Rojan.
Akul.
India's premier Eliza. He's one of the best.
Yes.
When it comes to being prevalent and being traveling in the Tekken scenario.
he's been traveling relatively recently, right?
Yeah, I think he attended the Emirates Showdown as well. Yeah, he went for that as well. And you know, he met the locals there. He met Chanel. He was very comfortable with the Koreans as well. You know, just met them. It was all hugs. It was all love. Just building his rapport, getting comfortable. And yeah, I mean, if you're in such a setup, right? I mean, you have to make friends. You're stupid if you're coming out here playing by yourself. Then you have to come out here, meet your locals, meet your idols, bro. Come get a photograph and an autograph from me, man. Like Wilson was just telling me the other day. I was talking to him. He's just like, "Nee, do you know that Nee is a huge celebrity in Korea?" I'm like, "Yeah, he's a huge celebrity everywhere." I know that.
But going with the Eliza, like you said, are cool with the Kunimitsu.
All right, I like the tag right there. Indian FGC representing the map of India.
I'm sure any one of these local players would love to take this Masters event and get that 400 points under their belt, instantly put
man.
themselves on the leaderboard.
400 points, that's a lot, man.
Yep.
That's a lot of them.
But damn,
It's almost,
Eliza
almost
versus
guaranteeing yourself a ticket to the finals.
I mean, as of right now,
Yeah,
it's like
almost.
we still have 3 more Masters plus Evo, which is a Masters plus and worth 800 for first place, and we still have 6 more Challenger events in the schedule. And then obviously anybody can run a dojo as long as they sign up properly on the Bandai Namco Esports portal.
Wow.
Rohit John versus R-Cool, Eliza versus Kunimitsu, Infinite Assure. We'll see how defensive or aggressive these two take this match. They got all the room to work with.
Yes, lot of place to move around right here.
Hello,
Tried
Chutki.
with punish, but a little bit too far away.
I think he tried to go for the full crush on
अब तो मजा आने वाला है.
trade.
Hello, Chutki.
More folks, the
Chutki,
move
what a
light makes up.
man.
Want to see more of those from Rohit Jain.
What a lady.
Already seeing like a lot of little check ducks from Rohit John. Not big punishes, but he knows the Kunimitsu. I can see it already.
Yeah, he knows that. And he's played R-Cool a multitude of times.
Okay.
So he kind of has a read on his game plan as well. So legacy matchups winding down right here. These guys are very prevalent, going back and forth in the online scenes. So really interesting to see the kind of decisions these guys will make.
I'm seeing a lot of little things from Rohit. Just the anti-Kunimitsu, like he blocked the Kunimitsu 1-1 and immediately did that little sidestep right. You can make some of the follow-ups with.
Right. Interesting how you noticed that, because he has been labbing Kunimitsu for quite some time right there.
Tried the power crush armor, didn't kick in. Still able to break it through. Little drops here.
Okay.
That's unfortunate right
Oh.
there.
But it's Eliza. You spend the meter and you get it
Nice
right back
launch.
anyway.
Yeah, it's not a Kuma. Or Geese, by the way.
Yeah.
It takes like an eternity to build up meter right now.
Are cool on a sliver. Not impossible, but
All it takes is one rage drive and he's gonna have the momentum on his side.
Rohit not gonna give him the opportunity. And the
Okay,
dive
बहुत ही बढ़िया.
finds the mark.
Yeah, there it is. The Rohit Jain classic right there.
No
break
break.
on the 1+2 down.
Ooh, running 3 over.
We're seeing a lot of switch ups right here.
Block on the down 4, but no launch. Arcool's
Alright.
getting some opportunities, but he's not taking advantage.
Duck on the high right there.
Okay, we got the second one.
Yeah, he's still alive.
बहुत
He
बढ़िया
can fight
launch.
right here. He can still run it back.
यानी पैरिये लाट
It's a
फुल
big
चल
block
रहा है ना
right there
बिल्कुल.
for Arthur, taking that wrong.
Punish on the dive kick.
Oh, look at that. Asserted dominance, dashing on his face right there. On the front foot, Rohit Jain.
Both these characters can play nice. Another sidestep right.
Yeah, he knows that anti-Kunimitsu, man.
A full stick of meter, but we
Oh,
don't even
50.
need it. A moon glide to doing enough damage.
Yeah, I mean, if he went for the low there, he had enough meter.
Yeah.
That convert off a proper.
पहला मैच निकाल लिया यहाँ पे रोहित ने.
Right there from
ये कौन बैठे हैं?
like he's very good with the Eliza. I mean, he has been labbing that character, playing that character. He's been loyal to it. Even besides the nerfs and the buffs. I mean, the nerfs and the buffs are completely subjective. But he has been playing Eliza for quite some time and sticking it out, and he's getting the results. So good for him. Not enough use of 2-2 there by Shumonda. By R2, my bad.
There's a couple of rounds, like the beginning of the 3rd round,
Yeah.
they tried using it, but not like spamming it like you would expect a Kunimitsu player to do it, but switching to the Leroy now.
Yeah. I second that, definitely. Wasting no time though, switching up the Leroy, that's his secondary main. And yeah, he was really cooking with the Season 3 Leroy ban. Online was not really a good vertical space to be with R-Cool's Leroy back in Season 3. I'm telling you, man.
We had Leroy, and then we had Fakram, and then we had
Okay, यहाँ पे आ चुका लॉस.
Online was definitely not a
Leroy.
bad place to be.
और
Yeah,
Eliza.
the meta's pretty balanced right
काफी
now.
दमदार मैच रहेगा ये वाला.
I
Back
see.
4 checks in.
The 4-4-2, and then Moonglide 2, and then the low comes out, and then another one, and now we're at the wall, and now we get a full combo.
Okay, कहाँ को निकल गया वो?
Tries to spin the rage
Nice
drive,
drop.
some pressure,
Okay,
but
DP.
XDP
यहाँ पे DP इस्तेमाल होती हुई
through
यहाँ
the
पर.
mix-up. I don't want to hold any of this.
Absolutely. And you could just
और यहाँ
see
पे
the
DP
way
ने
he
कर
plays
दिया
the
कमाल
Moonglide,
धमाल.
man.
Yep.
He's just so confident in placing those. But I guess that's coming from the point of view that the fact that these guys have played each other a lot more, hence they have a read in hindsight. 1 in 3, clips him on the air.
Okay.
Counter hits.
Down
The
one
wall's
से.
way too close to
They're
that
down
combo.
3, 1
No
से
break on the
launch.
1+2. The 3-3 would be guaranteed right there.
Sorry guys.
That is some
वो
specific
कबूतर
Leroy
उड़ता हुआ
information.
पीछे
When you
से.
get the throw by the
दिखता
wall
हुआ
like there, usually you
उड़ता
get
हुआ
a
बैठ
3-3.
रहा है.
Yeah.
It's hard to get away from.
And he clips the Moonglide on the back foot. I mean, that was a good choice. He wants no more of that mix-up.
Harry coming out.
More moonlight mixes. right
Yes.
there, man. He's just using that casually in the neutral.
Wow.
Lets it rip, but gets full punished for it. Not, he didn't get the whole wall hit, but he recognized it, so he decided to just turn it into a mix-up.
I mean, that was a nice little switch up right there. Shows the fact that he's present in mind is in the game. Leroy team slapping right now. He's getting the team
Nice
box.
finish.
Was it clean? No, it was not.
10 frames by the way.
Nice block.
Punish now. Doing everything right. It should be dead. Ba-ba-ba. The ground punches.
बहुत ही
Now
बढ़िया.
1-1 with the Leroy.
Rohijan getting his attitude adjusted right there. Man, oh man. Chilling with Sugar. Man, he was so much more comfortable with the Leroy matchup. Like it was just. Okay, are we going back to the character select or are we going to see Rohijan stick it out with Eliza? We're about to find out. Because if I was in Rohijan's shoes, I think I'd probably try to switch up my playstyle a little, you know. Probably spend some time, you know, try to disrupt his momentum. Because essentially, if I feel like going to the rematch,
क्या जब ना नहीं वही ले ले भाई बहुत बढ़िया यार वही ले लेता लिजा
He's up one game.
इससे हो जाता
He's
कांड
leveled the game. He's leveled the play. So, let's see how Rohijan will be tackling this kind of situation because he has his hands full with one of the best Leroys that India has.
Alright, going with the Zafina instead of the Eliza. Deciding instead of maybe going for the mix-up game with the meter, or now we're gonna do try to match Leroy in the poking game, stand-up game.
Yeah. And Zafina just having the best movement, if not one of the best movements from a Tekken 7 character. I mean, that backdash is ridiculous. I mean, the tarantula stances, the down 1+2 is just like
Absolutely.
premiered and
यहाँ पे अलीजा लेनी चाहिए थी इसको यार
Zafina.
And then you get the stance switching on top of that. You get the plus frames with the 4-4-3.
Yeah, you got the scarecrows. Just get a new life.
Nice jab check on the 4-4-4. Pushing towards the wall here.
All right.
Getting some damage on the table. Nice.
Oh, nice whip
punish,
punish,
like I
yaar.
said, the backdash into the down 4-2 whip punish. Oh, misses the ender, but we're in the middle of the screen here.
He's just going to be harassing them with the pokes right now.
Oh,
Nice pick up
पकड़
on the
लिया.
float. Yeah.
Pick up
और ये ड्राइव
the big boy combo, but that's
बिग
it.
कॉम्बो यार what a
He
match
optimized that.
Jab,
Do it well.
rage drive, and then ender. Beautiful. This guy definitely knows what he's doing with the Leroy.
Yeah, he knows. He's out there cooking. Forward. Keeping him honest.
okay down
That
3-1
did not look like it was counter hit to me, but
I don't think it was.
it was still a launch.
I think he just got Rohijan lack it forward 1+2 rounds straight.
And our cool 1 round away from putting Rohijan in the losers bracket with this
मैं
Leroy.
कह ही रहा था अलीजा ले
Man, oh
लेता
man,
दोबारा
that was like something. He's just so much more comfortable with this Leroy pick, and Zafina's not really working out in his favor right here, Rohijan. Really have to start something right here. 4-4. Life lead.
Nice block.
Oh, nice launch.
Stays
बहुत ही बढ़िया
ducking
block.
for the down 3-2.
That's
Gets
starting
the punch.
something. That's starting something. He's not out. You can run it back if you want it right here. He has to stay and he has to stay composed right here and make the best possible choices he can.
Ooh,
Yeah.
but the
Okay.
orbital finds its mark. The straight up orbital 2. Ba-ba-ba,
Ball
mix
by his
up.
side.
3-3, beautiful. Into the 4 almost 2. Can we
Hold up.
kill off this? No, not just quite. 1 hit away.
Whoa, 10 hits. What are we doing?
Nice,
Doc,
बहुत बढ़िया.
nice punish. Our cool. The Kunimitsu didn't do it, but the switch to the Leroy brings him 2 games in a row. He is going to move on to top 4.
अगर ये अलीजा ले लेता ना मजा आ जाता दोबारा एक बार फिर
It was looking good with
Fair
the
जीत जाता
Eliza,
है.
and the Zafina had some moments, but man, that Leroy pick from our cool was pretty
Yeah,
amazing.
It worked out completely. He was just making better decisions. It was just his block punishment was so good,
Yeah.
and then his combo optimizations. Like man, oh man, those combos were so good.
You see, this is game 1 with the Kunimitsu versus the Eliza, and Rohit was looking real good. Looked really ready for the Kunimitsu. Was doing a lot of little anti-Kunimitsu strats and bringing it back. Arkuno getting around here and there, but right there, that was the big payoff. The sidestep right, and
Just taken that set right there. Convincingly, I was pretty convinced that Rohit Jain is like he's very comfortable with the Eliza matchup. And maybe in hindsight, he's probably talking to himself like, yeah, I should have stuck around. Because he was definitely more comfortable, you know, he was able to mix him with the Moonlight, use the DP just like that in the replay. But yeah, unfortunately, getting outpoked, outmatched in the Zafina matchup.
You see right here, just once the Leroy got warmed up, we saw some great whiff punishing and block punishing. Missed the combo there, but like I said, great presence of mind. Saw that he wasn't going to get the combo that he wanted, so he turned it into a mix-up opportunity here. They're blocking the down 4. Just looking real strong. And like you said, Rohit trying to switch to Zafina, and then lost the first 2 rounds. Looked really good in round 3. Looked like he maybe had the beautiful optimization here, by the way.
Here. He was aware that he might whip the last hit, so he just like let the string rip, man. He was so good with that.
These first 2 rounds looking super strong. Rohit winning the 3rd round. Looked like the Rust might have, you know, ready to do stuff with the Zafina, but this 4th round he had such a huge life deficit to make up and just not able to do it.
Snake Fury versus.
It is what it is, but Rohit Jain going down to the losers bracket, but we have another match stacked up and ready to go for you guys. Next up, we have a man who needs no introduction in the Indian Tekken scene, and the man who kind of paved the way for Indian Tekken to make way onto the global scenario. It's none other than India's very own Jack player, Loveneet. He's out here, he's coming back, and you know, if you think about the pandemic, he had to take some time off, you know, because he had that.
Okay, Snake Fury versus Loveneet. What a man! ये काफी crazy match रहेगा, काफी crazy.
Everybody. But yes, now that the pandemic's over and Bandai is, you know, just trying to reboot and start this Tekken World Tour and make it bigger than it already has ever been. Loveneet's back in action, man, and he's trying to reach out to the locals, he's trying to sponsor players as well. And shout outs to Loveneet, man, he's one of the OGs, he's a real one for this. Going up against actually one of Yoshikila's teammates. So both of them are based out of, so Loveneet's based out of Haryana, he's a localite. And Yoshikila's teammate right here, again, one of the Kashmiri boys, the guys who made presence back.
Okay, ये वाला मैच तो भाई देखने लायक है, काफी बढ़िया मैच.
So here we are. Moving on, we have a very exciting set coming for you guys. One of India's finest talents, Snake Fury, Yoshikila's teammate, going up against Loveneet.
Did you see Loveneet bringing in the Kunimitsu?
Yes.
ये वाला मैच रहेगा जबरदस्त. इससे अगला वाला मैच तो सभी इंटरेस्टिंग रहेगा.
Go behind.
मजेदार. Wow.
Really, Jack is really just USA, huh?
अरे एल्बो भाई कहाँ हो तुम यार?
I mean, probably the best Jacks that the world has to offer is probably assists. I mean, I look up to Anakin. If I'm ever gonna play Jack,
मेरी एल्बो किधर है?
you know who I'm hitting up.
Alright, but Fang versus Kunimitsu. It's not like we've never seen this matchup before, but we'll see how these two can bring their style to the table. Already seeing the 2-2s from the Kunimitsu.
Yep, like I said, haven't seen that for a while. Not from Rohit Jain. UCF 1+2s, they're coming out.
Nice back dash with
punish
2-2.
Let's not talk about Kunimitsu not having a good back dash. She has such a good back dash.
Drop the combo, the wall was a little too close. Ooh, backswing blow. No break on the regular throw.
Breaks the neck right there. Jabs him, very patient. Wow, what
nice
a read.
low parry, but the wall's in a weird spot.
The side wall, man. Ooh,
nice.
Stealing that round like the thief Kunimitsu is. Man, oh man. Multiple pokes right here by both these players this time around. What a dude, that's the 4th low parry. Lovely, just so accurate with these. Slightly shy of the wall.
We'll see a DF3 or a hop kick out of the Fang soon.
He delayed the last hit and reaping the rewards for that.
Counter hits.
Actually, why does that give so much damage on counter hit?
Just Fang things. Nice step from Snake Fury.
Just one into the step, he had that read.
Wow.
Spends the blue.
Hit right.
Sets the 1+2. I'll try the micro stab, but still have the block.
Good patience there by Snake Fury.
Ooh, if that had been 1 frame faster, he would have blown up Love Neat's life bar. But round 2, that second round took a while, but that's still going to Love Neat's favor.
Yes, so far this pick really working out for Love Neat, man. Seems like he might not need to go to the jack after all. But Snake Fury is a master of adapting, and we've seen him done this before in many local tournaments. Let's see how he's going to be executing here at the highest level. Okay, nice combo right there. So much wall carry. Yeah.
Okay, going for the kunai ender.
Down back 3, another one.
Big life lead, and Kunimitsu has all this space to work with now that we're on the infinite.
Both of them are taking very calculated risks. This is high level Tekken.
Wow. बहुत बढ़िया match.
Low crush into the guaranteed 4-4-2 and Love Neat. It took a while, but 3 rounds straight, game 1.
Yeah, that was 3 rounds to nothing, man. My man, no round brown. Shout out Smoke Chop. That was a clinic from Love Neat, and honestly, I was never expecting him to have a pocket Kunimitsu like that. And he just made the calculated decisions. He made the correct decisions. He just used the 2-2. Essentially, he tried using that, but then just went for the mix, and then low parries. Low parries were just on point. Yeah. Just laser focused. Just having his headphones on. Sometimes when you
Mr. Finish किधर है?
Just like cut the noise, just focus on the tournament.
Do you know if Snake Fury has any other characters that he brings to the table?
So as far as I'm aware, he's done very well with his Feng. He's made multiple top 8s.
Okay.
But we're about to find out. I think personally he should stick out with Feng. He should go to stage select. You know, maybe switch up the game plan a little. Maybe be a little more aggressive. And yeah, he sticks it out with.
We're going to Forgotten Realm instead. Okay.
Yep. And a lot of multiple floor breaks out here on this stage. Does Feng have any combo extenders or you know any kind of throws that probably lead into multiple floor breaks? I think he does.
It's the 1+2 throw lead.
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
I think it does, yeah.
That's the big one that stands out.
Yeah, it probably does. There's a reason why he probably went to the stage. Maybe he's comfortable with the setup, you know, just like the rectangular format of the stage move. Okay, here we go. Forgotten Realm. Is Love Neat going to be moving on to the business prize? We're going to find out. The Gampo, man. Damn.
Can't be doing that.
Not at this level, my man.
No break yet. Counter hit while standing 4, yeah.
Ready for a lot more down back here.
Nice step. Little punish though. Not like Rohit where you got a full launch off of it.
Oh yeah. Back turn pressure right there.
Looking real strong here. Wow, grabs Kunimitsu out of the hop kick, it looked like.
Just another poke rise. Nice and slow right there. Snake Fury making adjustments. Finally getting around on the board right there. But he's got plenty of work to do. Look at these down twos, man. Haven't seen a lot of these. That's the 4th one. Like I said, you got to be more aggressive this time, my man.
I like the moving back and forth right in Love Neat's face, trying to bait a response. But so much damage right there just from the 2-2 series.
Oh wow, I blinked and that life was just, that power was just depleted, man.
Yep.
That's Kunimitsu for you, man. She steals rounds. Down forward 1-3, no duck on the high.
No punish on the whip power crush either. Backhand below.
Slides into the DMs. A lot more patience this time. Nobody's overcommitting, man. Oh, look at this. Oh, just like that. So well calculated.
The wall was too close though, he wasn't ready for it.
Good positioning.
Punish. Spends the blue.
Oh!
Kunai.
दूर वाला सीधा दाव मार दिया.
Alright, Love Neat.
आसान दाव था.
Round away from moving on.
Oh, magic four.
Side top 48. So Snake Fury, good launch.
पता नहीं आज तो मेरी audience कहाँ हो रही है.
Should run the pressure right here. The side step mix up. Side step 4 into 1+2. You gotta do those now, my man.
You gotta pin down this Kunimitsu. Goes downstairs.
Okay, ये round तो ले लिया Snake Fury ने.
Alright.
No choice right there. Snake Fury fighting back. Are we seeing another game right here? We're about to find out. Okay, it's the grab.
The पहला मैच तो लवनी भाई ने निकाल लिया ना यहाँ पे स्कोर अपडेट क्यों नहीं किया अब तक
Go downstairs.
बताओ भाई क्या स्कोर डेट अप करेंगे
Still don't have
So much damage. Jumps out of the corner.
Or is this a 2D character?
Oh, but this is a great opportunity for Snake Fury, but drops it. Only a little punish though. You got lucky on that one.
And he was off axis, but he could have gotten more off the punish. Yep.
Trade.
Damn, this is good. This should go
कर दिया
anyway, man.
Regular shoulder. Rage drive. Who's gonna pull the? Who's gonna shoot first? Ah!
Oh, what a
Oh,
man!
That's a hard
बहुत ही बढ़िया।
beauty. Damn.
लवनी भाई ने निकाल लिया यहाँ पर
Might be a
मैच
little upset about that, but hey.
और इसने आप फिर चला गया है लूजर
He
ब्रैकेट
prepared for those scenarios, man. And he prevailed in the poking in the last minute. So the thing
आज
is,
हमारी जनता गायब है पता ना ये कौन कौन सो रहा है भाई
being aware and
अबे कार्ड दिए दिखाई देते वहाँ पर
the corner right there. That was I've never seen that before. From a high level Tekken perspective, you don't really see scenarios like that play out. I mean, essentially people are like, I'm a sidestep a little, I'm a backdash a little, get away from the corner, but he just like backflips in the most 2D fashion, and yeah, gets out of the wall and takes that set, man. Great decision making.
When you have unique movement options like that, you know, like jumping over with Kunimitsu, like the Elisa wall jump is similar that you can just get away.
One, you know, it's just
Yeah,
like
exactly. We're seeing right here the game one here. I mean, Snake Fury, even though it was 2-0, he never looked out of it. He looked very strong with the Fang. It was just like Lovely just being able to close out a lot of these very close rounds. And when we're going to see the very last one show up. But at this one, great with the, I believe that's the up forward 4 from Kunimitsu and the forward 4-2.
Yeah.
And even here, Snake Fury looked really good. Just Lovely just being, you know, just that. Sometimes sometimes it's just sometimes all it comes down to is the other guy was that much better on that day, right? Like you didn't do anything really wrong. It's just the other guy was doing more things right. But
I mean, it is a battle of wits. You got to make those good decisions. You got to have those reads, and I really like that Kunai ender there to take that round.
राउंड तो भाई फाइनल तक गए बस
you know,
वहाँ पे स्नैक पूरी ने सोचा नीचे का मूव आएगा लेकिन वहाँ क्या अप वाला मूव आ
it just came down to Lovely with the 2-2 here.
And that's the thing about rage drive. It's like when you're in rage, you just like, I want to do the rage drive. I just want to do it. It's just so tempting, especially when you're playing, when you have like one of the best rage drives in the game. The shoulder that's safe comes out lightning fast, faster than ever.
Yeah. So normally what happens? Normally what usually happens when Feng has rage drive is that you expect the other guy to not want to press anything because they're scared of getting beat out, getting whiff punish or something. So instead, you have somebody like Lovely going like, he expects me to be scared, so let me just mash 2-2 on him. And 2-2 into the Katon 3, the dive kick, and ending up taking that last game. It's like, you expect me to be scared, but I'm not scared. I'm going to fight you. And good stuff to him. He moves on.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a great display of talent by both the players. They shook hands, display of sportsmanship. And considering the fact that they're both based out of India, it's unfortunate that both of them had to play each other this early in the match. But again, regardless,
this early, it's like right before top 48.
It's
so
right.
it's like
I mean, the brackets are just that stacked.
Yeah, I mean, right, you're getting to the point where now it's like the best of the best are trying to earn their spot in, you know, like the top 48, top 16, top 8. But we're getting on with our next match. They don't stop coming, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, we have next up Tejan. Like, I think this is one person that needs no introduction. Tejan he's the guy who started the trend. He's the actual person who paved the way for international competitions to notice our region in general. And Tejan, man, just a guy that never disappoints. One of my closest friends right here.
Okay, Asuka versus Axayo. Wow.
Just like showed them around, just very hospitable. And just love to see him play every now and then, just like get along with everybody. Very happy-go-lucky guy.
Wow, what a man!
That Tekken has to offer. Going up against.
ये लड़की 17-18 साल की लौंडी आई है.
Shashi, yes, my man Shashi.
She.
Midwave Tejan, by the way.
Shahi कौन है? Shahi.
That the back threes, man. The Asuka shenanigans.
Okay.
There it is.
Into the reset with the unblockable.
Kazama shenanigans, man.
Tournament चला tournament India tournament.
Keeping them at the wall, bullying.
International tournament चला है.
took me a second to remember how
India का सबसे पहला
Tejan likes to
tournament
play. I
है.
was like, ah, yes, he's the one that's not scared to back 3 or can, and when he gets the opportunity, he wants to be
India
super
में
aggressive.
tournament हो रहा है.
And dude, he will take you to the wall. He will use those forward ones. He will use those down 1+2s. He is
Down
not
3, down
scared.
3.
Yeah.
High risk, high reward player, man.
One thing that you see right there, when you want to be really aggressive like that, though, you do open yourself up for
Combo
counter
drop.
hits. That Shashi got right there, and then getting a counter of his own, not breaking the throw, but
Guaranteed.
holding down.
Yeah, definitely.
There are multiple ways of getting out of that throw so you don't get launched.
No.
Tejan just trying to maintain his composure right here.
Trades with the first hit of Can-Cans and got
Okay,
the wall
बहुत
splat.
बढ़िया.
What a lucky situation for Shashi, and he made the most of it.
Yeah, definitely right there. I mean, when you're a Link Shao player, you gotta pull out shenanigans like that. You gotta use those AOPs, crush your mids and crush your players' hopes.
Ooh, nice whip punish with the down 4-2. Forwards for reset. Stays down, eats the 4-2 for his trouble.
Wow, the can. Great placement of that. I mean, if it's
Hello?
Tejan, I mean, I'm not even surprised. Like, he uses the
डंगा लेगा ये
can
बड़ी वीडियो का.
Can-Cans
Yeah.
are so annoying to deal with. 14 frame, low counter hit, juggle starter.
Yep.
And if
Can-Cans, man.
you don't block the low,
पता नहीं
you
आते
can't
यार
duck the
हमारे
high
तो
upward.
क्या
You
ही
have to
बताऊँ.
already be
पकोड़े लग
ducking,
चुके हैं पकोड़े.
which means you open yourself up to so many Asuka mids. So
Yeah, I mean, Kazamas, man, they're the protagonists. They gotta have some plot convenience up their sleeve, you know.
and even with that one round that Sashi got, that was a very fast game one.
Yeah, that was extremely fast. But yeah, he got kind of lucky in the sideward scenario there, getting the better end of his stick. Shashi. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve, Shashi.
Switching stage.
Yep.
No, sounds like we're rematching.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, I immediately heard that. All right. Wasting no time. Jumping right back into the action.
Just taking a moment to collect yourself, figure out what went wrong.
Back force. They're coming out.
You gotta keep. Sashi has to do a better job of trying to keep Tejan off him and not eating these crushing launchers.
Okay.
As for the unscaled ender, ooh, double forward too.
Yeah, double.
Nice block, good punish. The wall's real close though. Clean wall splat. Didn't know how he wanted to finish it though.
Breaks that throw right there, Tejan. He won't make those errors on this highest level, man.
Rage drive, like max range too.
Yeah, man.
Ah, he wanted to break the wall. Not dead.
Okay. अबे ये क्या था?
That is so
Okay, yeah.
unfortunate. I don't know why.
What just happened there?
I don't know why the up 4-3 was 4. The last 2 hits whiffed, but
It's so strange that whiff, man. Like, I'm a little clueless as to why that happened.
maybe too close to the
Yeah.
wall or something. But it's a lot of damage that Sashi just ate.
Big jabs him out there. Forward 4.
If you're not ready to play on this stage, the way the walls and the corners are structured can really screw you up.
Yeah, oh, there.
Big forward 2.
With emphasis, man. Tejan forward 2.
Just short of the wall splat, but he has the wall position and the sidestep 2 takes it, and real fast Tejan is now
2 round
one
state.
round away from getting into top 48.
Yeah, man. Tejan just like his
पानी बोतल ले डाला.
pertains to throwing out the tooth fairy is just so good, and that's because he's playing this character his entire career. He's very good with Asuka. Tries to go for the parry right there.
Okay.
Ooh, just a
Big
little slow on
launch.
the whiff punish.
What a block. The reads, man. The reaction from Tejan.
Counter hit.
Beefy damage right here.
Ugh.
Asuka's a bully. Ah.
Beats the cradle throw with the 3+4, and he's close enough to the wall to get the free forward 2. Beautiful play from Tejan.
Yeah, man. That was a beatdown. That last round, he just like
यार सभी का मैच
set him
नहीं हो
off,
रहा इसमें.
like, block the
Yeah.
lows, just like setting out the tooth fairies, just being so comfortable and neutral. Mid-wave Tejan, by the way, just showing why he's one of the best that the country has shown.
Yeah, just being really good at playing at that fast tempo speed, and Sashi maybe not being accustomed to match it, and then when you get drawn up in somebody's fast pace like that, you just start making little mistakes, and Tejan's just ready to capitalize.
Yeah.
See right there, the trade with the
Yeah,
can
this
kick.
was just like the most fortunate scenario Shashi could find himself in, man.
Yeah, but just Tejan just being like, okay, you're an AOP in front of me, but if you press up, I know you have running 3 and you want to force a mix
I
up,
got the
but
cans though.
14 frame counter.
कोरियन
hit.
प्लेयर का
Blockable
मैचअप
in
खतरनाक
the
है भाई
corner.
साहब. वो हल्का सा भी मौका नहीं देते हैं।
Another
another one,
cans,
dude.
man.
Actually, now that you mention it,
उनका
he
काम है
actually
डक करके सीधा
looked
लॉन्च
good
करना।
set.
You gotta make
Yeah.
me. The thing is, like, you gotta make the Asuka player stop, and unfortunately, there's only two ways of making her stop. Either make it whiff from mid-screen, or you have to hard commit to
Yeah.
ducking it.
And
And
Asuka just
ठीक है,
takes
ठीक है,
the
ठीक है।
थोड़ा off safe option.
बीच में
अरे
सैम भाई कमेंट्री ना करे ऐसा तो हो ही नहीं सकता
भाई
भाई।
उस
So
उसी के लिए
many
सर आधे घंटे के लिए सर्वर म्यूट कर देंगे, क्या दिक्कत है?
And the cans, Tooth Fairy is just excellent with punish options as well. Just good character.
Yeah.
On a lot of people's
I'm
radar.
glad he has not, even though I haven't seen him play for a while, he has not missed a step. It looks like
Yeah,
still just as
definitely.
strong.
Yeah, he's never rusty. He's always ready to go. Midwave Tejan, having his time here at the first ever Masters event that India has to offer. And yeah, man, I hope you guys are having a lot of fun at the stream, dude. The sets have just been so tight today. So many upsets we've seen. So many
Advertise,
situations, so many new talents and new faces coming out of the scene. All thanks to Tekken work. And by the Namco Esports, man. Thanks to you guys. Shout outs to you guys. It's never enough.
Yep. You know,
The gratitude's never enough.
follow at Tekken, at BNE Esports, and on YouTube at BNE
Oh, yeah.
Esports. They, it's so great now. They always put up, especially for Masters events and stuff.
Yeah.
They put the VODs up afterwards, so you can always watch.
Yeah.
You can always watch and check it back after the fact. But we are going to take another small break. I believe we have most of top 48 sets, so when we come back, it'll be top 48 action here at Fighter Showdown. Stay tuned.
Absolutely. See you guys.
मैंने पहले कहा था एडवर्टाइज आगे 10 मिनट का, इतना मैं कुछ काम करके आता हूँ, लोगों को इनवाइट भेजता हूँ। अपनी जनता आ रही है, वापस धीरे धीरे आएगी। घोष, शिवांग, इसको भेज दो। वी आर फ्यूरी, करण, सैमरॉक, रजत, पुमिंग पता नहीं कौन कौन है। यहाँ पे एडवर्टाइज आ चुका है 10 मिनट का, इतना हम मजे लेंगे। किंग, विशाल, भरद्वाज, पसिको, मयंक, आयुष, मीनिंग, पता नहीं कौन कौन है। सबको इनवाइट भेजूंगा वहाँ, छोड़ूंगा नहीं किसी को भी। डायमंड स्लीप, स्पैम अभी भेजे। आज मैं सबको इनवाइट भेज रहा हूँ। मैंने सबको इनवाइट भेज दिया। हाईलाइट चल रही है हाईलाइट। बताओ भाई चैतन्य ब्रो इनसे हार गए गिलांडा से, क्या ही हो रहा है। What a reply. हेलो कौन आया है? और एंथोनी, ये एंथोनी 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 मैन, एक बंदा तो है एंथोनी, देखे क्या होएगा। चला गया ठीक है। मेरा तो सोने का मन कर रहा है यार। अनब्लॉकिंग ओए होए। Hello brother, who are you man? Hello Madarakun. ए प्रतीक पचपन सेकंड आ चुकी है बस स्टार्ट होने वाला है ओके
And we are back here,
ये
ladies and
जुल्फों वाले
gentlemen.
वाह
Fighters
भाई
showdown here
इसका
in
खतरनाक है भाई
Delhi.
और रैंक
We're
जुल्फों
having
वालों
so much fun.
इस जुल्फे
here
वाले का और
at
रैंक
the
काफी
Tekken
जबरदस्त हो रहा है
Tekken World Tour Masters event here. But speaking of having so much fun, K-Wiz, I can see you playing with it already, man.
We have these amazing action figures here you see as well. You can scan the QR code.
Yeah, wow, Tekken 1.
99 available.
अब तक भी चल रहा है Tekken 1.
It's only wave 1, so we only have Kazuya and Heihachi.
Dude, on the back as well, they have it. It's like new characters ready, like the question marks
so
over them and stuff.
I'm excited to see who comes next. Obviously, with the first wave, you start with the most iconic characters as well. And they also have the Reddies, they have the Greats.
Dude, look, the way it's like this is P1 and that's P2, and like, look, oh, how cool is that? Like the way it starts, like.
Yeah, I feel like I honestly seeing them up close, I really do like them. Obviously, I wonder who we're gonna get next in the other waves. Like talking to Blood,
Tekken 1 अभी तक चल रहा है बताओ यार.
Baring and Jin, and they could just release them like in waves of
yeah.
rivals and stuff. So I'm excited to see how that plays out. But I'm even more excited to see how this top 48 pans out, Mr. Sam, because we've had some good action so far. We have a lot of Indians in the top 48, a lot of local representation taking part. So I'm excited to see how they do against a lot of the international forces here, because even earlier today we saw Chanel drop down into the losers bracket. So I think I'm prepared for anything right now.
Absolutely, I think that's the story of this tournament. It seems to be India's like time to kind of say, oh, we're here on the world stage, we're ready to show everybody how good at Tekken we actually are, like, you know. And I mean, a lot of the names I was talking earlier on about it, like, that you wouldn't even recognize kind of on a world stage, like, you know.
काफी बढ़िया बना रहा है कब अगर उनसे यहाँ पे भाई
Dude,
जगह काफी अच्छी बनी
Yoshi
थी
is the
भाई
bomb,
पता
Because Demosag was hyping him up to us so much yesterday. I'm saying,
दिखा दिया भाई इंडिया वाला
this
में भी है
guy. I think the
खतरनाक
first
कुछ
thing he
चीजें
did, he got launched, he did some crazy combo I've never seen before, and from then I was just like, okay, this guy might be legit. Like, he knows what he's doing. I think Yoshi's at this point in the game is actually a very scary character to go up against. I think this guy's definitely sort of harnessed the gameplay, definitely playing the character for a while.
मेरे को लग रहा है आज एक दिन में निपटा देंगे भाई सबको.
The rest of the bracket, he will actually be playing.
ये टूर्नामेंट आज ही निपट जाएगा बस.
Right, let me sort this out. Feng versus Yoshi is an interesting matchup. One that Feng doesn't really struggling, but there's a few things. For example, the down 4-2-2, the wall bounce. Yoshi can flash punish that, so that's something you have to be aware of in that matchup. Yoshi players definitely know.
Dude, there's nobody that like kind of plays Yoshi. No. If you're here and you're playing Yoshi, you are a Yoshi main.
You main the character, and I think Yoshi they know whenever they can flash punish something. So it's up
ये मेरे को
to
लग रहा है आज ही
the
निपटाएंगे
players to know
भैया.
whether they can and not.
आज ही होएगा Tekken 8 वो.
It could be
Top
just
8.
a bad day.
They'll learn the second time, I'm sure.
It could be a bad day if you're not prepared for it.
What
Yeah,
are
I'm excited
these
to see,
tag?
how
वो
the
नी
players
आ गया भाई
Speaking
नी.
of the international
Eastern वो
force,
खतरनाक
perhaps
मैच.
the biggest international force we have right now. Same play.
अरे नींद ने तो आज कमाल कर दिया भाई. वो उठा लिया यहाँ पे. याची बहन की आँख याची चल रहा है यहाँ पर
earlier
बताओ.
on, he definitely a really really strong mindset because I can't remember who he was playing against, but he went
बताओ
down
भाई
to like
ये तो
0-3
वायु
in the
वायु
first
फ्लैश है
game,
ना
and then brought it
हाँ
all
ये
the
वही
way
है
back.
ये
Like,
वही
it was
बंदा है
super scary, and he just has that clutch factor here
लूजर में कितने
on
बचा है
the
उसको
Masters stage to be able to bring it back. So this is going to be an interesting match. Obviously, I mean, Nee, we can talk about Nee until the cows come home. Nee is just going to be there. He is now part of the furniture in Tekken. You know, he
is Tekken furniture.
He is. He absolutely is. I mean, if you're having a Masters event and Nee isn't there, it's probably because he has enough points. You know.
I mean, at this point in time, he's number one, 920 points. You could say he does have enough points. I think, actually, I mean, he won BAM, correct?
Yes.
And I don't think he's won another Masters event. He came second at Combo Breaker. I think the only player to win more than one Masters event so far has been Arsene Ash. But if Nee, so the only way for Nee to get points in this event is to come first.
Wow.
And then he'll be maxed out on Masters events, and then because I think Arsene's the only repeat winner of a Master event this year.
Right.
So I think Nee is gonna try one.
Okay.
You know.
I mean, it has to be done with Evo around the corner as well. You want to be, you know, kind of showing up. The only Masters Plus event that we have here on the TWT calendar for this year. So, you know, you kind of want to be showing everybody what you can do. It's only 2 weeks out.
Yeah, Evo is literally 2 weeks away. So I hope everyone is nice and prepared, because I think that tournament is going to. I feel like the way the standings look now, you know, you could kind of like stop the count now, and it looks like a general like top 19. I could expect those players to make it to the Tekken World Tour finals, but I feel like Evo will be the tournament that shaped a lot of things up, because there are so many points on the line. I mean, 800 points for first place. It is going to be absolutely insane whoever comes out on top in that tournament, and that could shake up a lot. I were expected like Nee or Arsene or Arthur for someone to be the champion of that tournament, but if someone could come out of the woodwork and surprise, I think someone like Anakin, for example, has been a bit dormant this season.
Yeah.
If he just manages to come out of the knee hovering Akuma.
I saw that, and surely it's just a hover.
No, there we go. See, it's moving. Okay, we're fine. He might go back to the Heihachi. I like his Heihachi. Very.
देखते हैं नी क्या कौन सा प्लेयर लेगा अब
The best way to describe what he plays.
अब देखते हैं नी कौन सा प्लेयर लेके आएगा
He values Heihachi higher on a PlayStation.
Yes, that's
does.
Heihachi is very good on PlayStation. Like the thing is, there is genuinely a difference between a PlayStation character and a PC character.
Oh, what a man!
Knees
आ चुका है यहाँ पर
for years now. Yeah, on PlayStation and Steam, it's like they're almost two different tier lists as well. That's a lot.
इसका नाम क्या है? मैं इसका तो नाम ही भूल चुका हूँ यार.
You know, this character, if you play them on PlayStation, they're alright, but like on PC, you know, like that's something All Center is a lot like I cannot play because Jimmy Bob, etc. on PC has to be PlayStation, and then, for example, CVM as well. He says like he just feels like Jin is better and he could be played on PlayStation.
बता यार इसका नाम नहीं ध्यान आ रहा मेरे.
ATL tournaments, etc. Like he just doesn't want to play Jin.
Wow, there you go. Interesting stuff. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Top 48 action here at Fighters Showdown TWT Masters event. We got Nee up there on the stage. Man, this is about to be incredible. Final flash.
I mean, I think Nee Steve is just such a tall task I think to go against, because a character that's so just timing based. All he has to do is catch your timing, punish you, get the pokes, and you know, like look at this, more pokes and already half your life is gone. So
Nah, down one.
Such really has a big task in it.
Yeah, I mean, what do you do if you feel like your opponent has your timing in a tournament match? It's first to two, like it's super bad.
The simple answer is to change your time. That's the very simple answer. However, some people will not recognize their time. That's why I appreciate, for example, like the German teams, like Pepsi, HK, etc. They're always there to give each other advice, and sometimes it's
हाँ मेरे को लग रहा था बैक वन पड़ने वाला है भाई.
and it helps you upgrade.
और वही काम हुआ पड़ गया वहाँ पर.
Matchup is not. It's a bit of a struggle for Jin. Tries to go for down back four.
Okay, side step two.
One, and just like that, he takes the first round.
Yeah. Nia, of course, always one to be I mean, if you're ever looking to how to play a character,
Nice,
slow
low parry.
down. Like, you know, if he is playing the character, and he is the GOAT of Tekken. You know,
He is the GOAT. You know?
Oh nice, 1 to plus.
There's like it just got infested. The one little character, but him being the GOAT.
Oh, Hal Talib.
Infested with the GOAT.
Yeah.
But really and truly, Nee is the guy that we look to as the GOAT. So
Be punished.
Exactly. You can see a lot of down jabs though coming out from him here. Oh,
Nah, I don't think so.
yeah, he's underneath
Okay.
that. I mean, he's trying to kind of interrupt Nee's offense here, but he's picking his spots so well here. You can see the way Nee just moves in, just gets his pokes, and he's back into defense.
It's the thing of I feel like Final Stuff really just a bit deer in the headlights right now. You know, like I like the way that they
Nice.
back three counter.
Back
This is
three.
exactly what you need to get started.
यहाँ पे कौन मैच
Just
निकालेगा ये
shy of
वाला
the
मैच?
goal, though, down back 4, use the plus frames. Nice start rate to put the down 4-2 counter hit at knee. Gets the Shiro combo. Not even playing this character. You know, that frequently in tournaments, but
Right back into the wall here now.
nice punish could have been a
Oh,
wall.
गलती.
Yes,
Oh,
he did.
nice यार.
This is going to be close.
ये
bro.
खाली नहीं है?
he has a
ये कैसे
long
खाली
time.
नहीं है?
Yeah.
I hit this
Keep
way
it simple. Keep it simple.
अरे भाई पूरी मार देता है यार.
That was so dirty.
And I think that was a case of Roni really wanted the round to be over. He's like, I need him with something goes to down 3, was out of range, perfect punish from me.
I mean, yeah, that was. Oh, and we get the instant rematch straight back in.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, sometimes you know what you did wrong. You can get back into that. I mean, that final round there, it was getting closer as the game was going on. So I think that's a vote of confidence for Roni moving forward.
Sure. Okay.
And that's something I want to see more of in this match, which is down 4 from Roni. I mean, it's Jin's only real high crush low out of his neutral, so it's something you really have to do this match up more of it. Just with that back 1 and get the down 4-2s going. Then I want to see him, you know, trying to step around the down 4-2s. He's got play.
Oh, nice, वेबू.
I mean, I see the
बहुत
way
ही बढ़िया
he's
वेबू
there.
वेबू.
It's in the tag. It's in the
Yeah.
game.
Okay, a lot of damage here on the board.
Yeah, now you just need to keep it safe. And what a step from him.
He's got to watch whipping when he's got that blue stuff here. It's so
But back to the wall. It's not that scary. Back to the wall. Oh, trying to power crush there, but you just don't have the frames for it, and just there the rocket
बहुत
punch.
बढ़िया.
4 rounds straight right now, but Roni's still keeping it close. It's just these small little moments.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a great match for Roni to kind of go back on here and just see like the little bits of his game that
अरे
he
तो
can
थोड़े
tighten
दिन
up
होगा
on.
बस.
Yeah, it's just the small things right now, but using that 2-1 to great effect right now, just keeping me in check. 1-1-2
Oh
punish.
boy.
That Peekaboo down 1 quite a bit. No punish, there was a whiff as well, but punish back from Lee, huge live lead. Hard to come back from, but nice eye. Didn't need to finish the raise drive there. This is trouble now for Nee though, down back 4, about even on life. I think a tiny life lead for Nee, but he's probably going to spend that rage. He's trying to keep his back away from the wall. I like it, but the 1-2-1, the timing of Nee, it was counted, and he now moves on to set point.
Set point here now, and I mean, to be fair, Final Flash has been like doing incredibly well and keeping these rounds close, but it's Nee, man. It's
Nervous
Nee.
नहीं है भाई,
That
ये
was
nervous
only,
नहीं
that
है.
was only the second count hit back 1 of the entire game. And the rocket punch
Perfect.
again. This might not be dead, but Roni's in serious trouble even if he lives here. Down forward 1-4, just throws out. He's looking for something, anything.
perfect,
Can he
बचा
make
ही
this
नहीं.
happen? This will be a Herculean comeback if he manages to pull it off. Raise drive sped. You know what? You have to respect the attempt. Just go for it. You know, he was
Okay.
working on that comeback. I feel like one more interaction it would have truly felt feasible, but just like that, he was. I mean, the Hellsuit was the only thing he really would have gone for there. Like, yeah.
Why you flashing भाई भी आ चुके हैं.
He's up so much. There's no need for him to duck. Wow, he ducked. So yeah, I think Lee read that, went for the duck, got the LLR game, takes the game, and moves on to be 1 game away from top 8 on the winner's side.
God, isn't that crazy, man? Sticking in the winner's side is obviously the quickest path to victory, but it is very, very difficult, and especially with
Great expectations, especially.
Yeah, I think my brain just did a backflip there. I would have got hell sweep there because my brain did the but no, with the caliber of Tekken that we're seeing here today, it's incredibly difficult to stay up in that winner's side of the bracket.
I mean, Lee looking good though. We've already seen a multitude of I kind of like the fact we've gone back to like a more of a 2019 Lee, where he is switching between a multitude of characters. He has a character for this character because like last year it was just mainly just the Feng.
Yeah.
And to be honest, before the Feng nerfs last year, I really can't blame him picking that character. I mean, Evo last year was basically one off the strength of him doing back Kempo 2 into a guaranteed shoulder.
Yeah.
So it
ये
was
कौन सा
just,
pull
I
लगा था?
can't blame him picking a character that's doing that 50 so well and just facing so simple. And I think that's the thing about the characters he's picking for the most part. You know, it's just simple. It's characters like C, 1-2-1, 1-1-2 for your punish, back
Yeah.
1, down 4 to get the counter. Tekken. You know, it's pretty easy to pull that stuff off.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, we have seen him pull out the Brian as well a lot though in
Game of
recent.
days.
Yeah, like I mean.
And Bam as well. We've seen the Brian quite a bit.
Yeah, so I mean, it's definitely a treat to see that. If you're into Tekken at all, it's always nice to kind of get throwbacks to the old school.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
I wish he would commit to the Brian.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think, especially for the last year of Tekken 7, it'd really be nice to see him just commit to that Brian. I mean, when we've seen it, it's been a good option.
Okay, Sahid bhai is coming. Sahid bhai.
He plays that character.
Sahid bhai, ये वो है.
Yeah.
ये वो है.
I think that the Brian is
वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
for the Akuma, but I remember it was far
Steve Player.
that the Pakistanis laughed at that. They don't think that he's a counterpick at all because he was saying that, like, you know,
Oh,
all the
Girlanda.
stuff to go over any of those like knockdown loads or the loads into launch and stuff, and they were like, yeah, but one focus attack and that's the end of the day.
I think when it comes to Akuma, it's finding the counterpick is hard because you can deal with one thing really well, but there's this other thing also. But enough about that, because our next game's demo, we have Galanda going up against Nightwing, and the winner of this will play the winner of the game of the sword. So, you know, I think there's a lot of like pressure on the line in that situation. Because a lot of people want to play against, want to play against like professional rules and medium, etc. So if you're doing a tournament environment as well, so I think there's even that as well. You see Galanda with the hand and keeping. Honestly, I've recently been a adopter of hand warmers.
Yeah, is that some RGB hand warmer?
I mean, there's like electric ones, so like, and I actually got gifted one of those in Game of Day, and like they are just the truth.
Yeah.
They are like, it's because my hands are cold. What do I do? Trusty handy dandy hand warmer is gonna save the day. But here we get into it right now. Another Steve as well. It's gonna be Katarina versus Steve, and traditionally, I think it was around season 3 or season 4 point something. Before then, this matchup was one of Steve's worst matchups. It was so hard for Steve to play in. The main reason was Katarina's full crack down for 4 and all he does were going under all of the main things he wants to follow up with. Steve did Waffen 1-2 into down 4-2, full crack down 4-4 goes
Sahid bhai ये यार
it
ये.
was trouble for Steve, but when they nerfed the down 4-2, it's homing, they actually gave it a lower hitbox, which made it easier to get follow-ups and actually hit characters like Katarina. So the matchup has been a bit easier for Steve in recent memories.
Yeah, I mean, Gerlanda making it look like it's the old school way though. Very quick work made of round 1 here.
Yeah, also got the magic 4 combo as well, just a single 4. It's not easy to do that, so Gerlanda looking very sharp right now, and the jab takes the first round.
Yeah, Gerlanda is just like coming out here in this tournament. Super strong performances all day, but wow.
Big counter.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Gonna put Galanda in the corner now. This is where Steve is an absolute monster. You see Galanda, he sacrificed damage there just to get out.
Clever play there, tactical.
Right. Three follows it up. Staying down. Nightwing gets up weird. Regular throw not broken. Back to the wall, but the up back 3 switches things around. Big, well, tiny lightning for Galanda. It could disappear in a moment. It has disappeared. Rage available for 9.
Thread the needle?
The
How
3.
did he?
ओ 248 आ गया भाई.
That's what it means to be Falcon Galanda. That is what it means right there.
248 आ चुका है. 248 what a man.
Yes, in his contract. I've
248.
seen it. In Joker's contract too. I've seen it.
Every
But
time they say Falcon.
Come on. Alright, 3-3 again, and then the Harry
Perfect.
goes over.
Perfect.
Guaranteed. But either way, Galanda takes the 3rd round in a perfect. And I think from Nightwing, I'm just seeing a bit of matchup unfamiliarity. You just saw there on the Harry, he actually sidestep left. The way you want to deal with Harry in those situations is to sidestep right duck. That is the way you beat the majority of the options. The only thing that can catch you maybe is the Harry or 4, the wall bounce, but I think the sidestep right should beat that. So that's really when you like. You need to see. I need some more movement to the right from Nightwing, because if not, Galanda will just continue to run over him.
ये कौन सा काउंटर है भाई इसका?
God, he's so good at just like counter hitting right at the start, just to kind of put it in the brain of his opponent. He's like, I got you, like, you know.
Nice punish though. I mean, Nightwing needs to make something happen. Oh, missed punish opportunity there from Galanda, but still has a huge life lead. New tactics and the low to close out 4 rounds straight for Galanda right now.
Yeah, the instant rematch there from Nightwing, I don't know if that was the shout. Wow, he tried the back sway? Okay. But I mean, the momentum was so very heavily in Gerlanda's favor.
With the first one, he was scared to punch because of the second hit. The hot kick was looming. But again, the 3-3-3 victory again.
Khatam.
One more hit does it for Galanda. Nightwing in some serious trouble right now. What do you do? How do you
Oh,
bring
he
this back?
tried.
Drive
That
roke
could've
दी
been
वहीं
it,
पर.
but it was a trade.
Yeah, he tried so hard there, and it was the right idea as well. Oh, Garlanda, like, really pulling the risky options out here. I mean, I suppose when you're 5 rounds up
बढ़िया
here,
launch.
you can definitely do it,
There's
but
no reason not to be honest. We're going to see the Masaji. Galanda actually gets away from the wall because of the way the combo flipped him, but now here's a huge life for Nightwing.
बहुत
One more
बढ़िया
takes him
round
finally on
निकाला.
the board.
yeah, after 5 rounds, Nightwing just answers back there a little bit. Big low break to start it off. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing here, K-Wiz.
All as well, more Masaji.
बहुत बड़ा damage.
To do what's his job right now. The down back 3 whiffs because of the side roll from Galanda.
Okay.
Now Galanda in a better position now, but Lively still a Nightwing beside that down back 2. A big risk for no reason. Nice use of the right sway.
Okay.
Whoa! Again, using that right sway very well. I think he's taken the advice of moving to the right, using the right sway. But this is going to be huge damage, especially if Galanda gets a clean wall splat. He's definitely going for rage drive here. And it could be a mix-up situation. What's the follow-up here? Oh! Oh!
और भाई damage.
Jeez, that I feel like in all of those like kind of clutch situations, it just went in Gerlanda's favor. Like,
Yeah.
and I'm sure it was an intentional from Gerlanda, but it just felt like a bad coin tosses.
I mean, I think that down back 3 was a huge risk there for no reason. Like they did buff that in the most recent, I think it was 4.5, where down back 3 they made that low fast of I think 2 frames or something. So it's just now on the borderline of seeable rather than genuinely seeable. And I respect the option to go for it. You know, the risky play. You know, show them you have the cojones, and you know. Either way, Galanda takes the game, looking good as well. But I think Nightwing. I think the way he started to adapt and come alive. I think really, you know, if this game had gone on longer, if this was the first of 3, I think Nightwing would have started to turn it around. Because that first game, you know, all Galanda, 3
Yeah.
rounds straight. Even with this mistake here, 3 rounds straight. But then this game is slowly, not this round though, but after this round, it slowly started to turn around. You know,
Yeah.
Like, after this round, it actually started to turn around. You see, he started this round, big count hit, took the walls, playing well there. You know, the wild setting 1-2, the wild man combo, just playing a lot of very fearless right there as well. And this was the round he actually started with a low parry. Almost,
God, that damage.
almost could have had this round. But that raise drive at the wall is just a menace sometimes. But yeah, I think the way he was using the right weave as well, the movement to the right is very good against Katarina's Harrier stance. So the right weave to get around it, I think just a good option in general to pick from, because that's something I think more players should just use their advantage. If your character has some kind of special movement, like
Okay, top 16 में से
why not make use of it? The right weave
loser में चला गया.
Against Katarina in general, right weave has extra movement to the right. Why not go for that? Same with Warren Mingo step. He can make certain things with the other characters.
तो भाई ये तो रात तक नहीं बढ़ लेगा भाई है ना?
Something that is still
ये टूर्नामेंट तो रात तक हो लेगा final.
7. So we have 1 year to find all the stuff, guys.
That's it. 1 year.
हेलो
You heard it
फलेमा
here
भाई
first.
पता नहीं
K-Wiz
कहाँ
is
खो रहे थे
confirmed.
तुम
12
अभी
months
तक.
from today. Here we go.
तालिब भाई ये क्या हो रहा है? आप क्यों
Well, I do
नहीं
have inside
गए
information about
टूर्नामेंट
next game is
जीतने?
gonna be Tasia
अरे बस
up
यार क्या करें यार?
BM
जब तुम
General.
हमारा सपोर्ट ही नहीं करते हो,
This is going to be a
फिर
good
कहाँ चल जाएंगे
This is
हम?
going to be an interesting one. I'm interested to the character that Tasia goes for, because known mainly for I think we might have a
6 घंटे बाद आए हो तुम वैसे भी
yeah.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है.
because I see I don't know. But either way, I'm interested to the
चलो
character
शुक्र है
that-
फिर भी
that
आए तो.
Tasia
ओ
goes
भाई
for,
साहब,
because mainly
चेरी मेरी बैंगो वर्सेस
that's a character that kind of really put him on the map. But Tekken World Tour Finals early this year was mainly,
Lovenit.
you know, Safina, you know, other characters like
नहीं, Lovenit
that.
नहीं, कुआ है,
This year has
चैतन्या.
come out. But
अबे
maybe
कैसा
that's
लग रहा है ये?
the reality thing, like this is what he likes to go for against this player. But in general, yeah, we do have a blind pick.
ये तो बच्चा सा लग रहा है, बच्चा सा बिल्कुल.
Kevin kind of whispering.
ये तो बच्चा सा लग रहा है बिल्कुल ही.
No, crewmates it. It's like, listen, this is the character I'm going.
Damn, did you see that hop over the stool?
अरे
there?
फलेमा
Nice
भाई
job,
कहाँ तक थे
man.
तुम अभी कहाँ खो रहे थे?
Shirt.
I didn't see that.
कहाँ
Do
पे
it again.
पड़े थे तुम
Yeah,
अभी
yeah,
तक?
go back and do it again.
Whoever that was, do it again.
We'll rate you. Yo, back and middle.
I didn't,
Yo.
I didn't see that. But either way, fighting against this game here, Tajan versus CBM Chairman, man. So these are both players who have experience, you know, the high level. You say obviously CBM has more experience, but Tajan, you know, is a Tekken World Tour finalist, has traveled, you know, competed, I believe in IESF as well. So definitely someone who has experienced the highest level of this game. We're going to see the character which comes out now. The Nina Williams for Tajan, and yeah,
और ये आ
it's
चुका
gonna
है
be
इसका
Noctis,
यहाँ पर.
for CBM.
Noctis.
So again, I'm interested as to what the Nina pick is all about.
Nina
right? Because
versus
known
Noctis.
for the Asuka, the character
पता
he
नहीं
picked
loser में जाएगा
early
क्या,
today, but
final में
for
जाएगा.
some reason he's gone maybe against a certain
Top
opponent,
वो
he
चल रहा है
feels
top
more
48.
comfortable, I don't know. But we'll be interested to see how he makes it work with his character, because this is definitely a specialist
Hello.
character than Nino. You have to put a lot of time and effort into this character to really see
Yeah, we're going to last day on Earth here as well. Kind of a weird stage, but you can get that kind of. It's confusing walls, definitely.
Cannot find the walls. You know what I feel like it is? I feel like it's a lack of like visible barrier.
Right.
Because on other stages there's always like, you see how like there's people standing there instead of like an actual like barrier. I feel like that actually plays into it.
अरे फलेमा भाई पैसे नहीं आए थे भाई इसलिए नहीं गए.
That you could see all the time. But either way, enough of my conspiracy theories. CBM starts off on the front foot. Nice goes for the roll.
भाई वहाँ का खर्चा कम से कम 5,000 का था, कम से कम.
And the back to that move is
इसीलिए भाई जाए नहीं गया वहाँ पर.
Yeah, and I think CBM was definitely the person who kind of put it on the map. Like other people weren't really using it.
CBM, Ducky, Bolt, just seeing these guys use that back two. And there's a full crouch thing. Oh, whiff with the down back three. Nice use of the power crush. Nino one, I think the only characters with access to a power crush.
Oh भाई 2 rounds straight.
Yeah.
और यहाँ पे कुछ भी चलाने नहीं दे रहे बिल्कुल भी.
2 rounds very, very quickly as well for CBM. He is just so comfortable here. I mean, just dictating the pace. Oh, wait though. As I say, Tejan swinging it back here a little bit. He found the wall very comfortably there.
20 का.
Okay.
Alright, down two. Now, lively for Tejan this time. And Nina can be a character that's tricky to get the lively back on. So, unless you get a big counter, it's going to be trouble. But CBM finds it, no problem. Going to get the clean wall. How did he find it? There's no clear barrier, Sam.
He bounced him off a tree. I think that's a tree.
Either way, 3 rounds straight for CBM. But again, it wasn't a straightforward 3 rounds. He had to work for it, especially in that final round. He needed the counter hit to get it. But Tejan is someone who kind of, I don't know, he's a character. Well, I like to call a character swapper. You know, if he loses, and especially if it's bad, I think his first thought is go to the character, and it looks like that's what's happening here. And it could be the Zafina or the Asta correcting are the main 2 ones.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, what would we be more comfortable with in the Noctis thing?
I mean, I think either characters aren't terrible. I think Asuka's a bit. I think Asuka versus Noctis actually isn't great.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking there.
Noctis launches back 3.
Yeah, we're down for 2.
With 2-2.
क्या character लेगा ये Tejan?
For Asuka to get any reversals in. Cans will get floated if he just does 2-2. So I think
इसकी ऐना तो चली ही नहीं बिल्कुल ऐना नीना.
The Marduk though, Tejan does have a very strong Marduk. We'd actually see him pull out the Marduk at Tekken World Tour Finals against Calabuke, so we might see that here again.
Interesting.
It's funny how, you know, Tejan is known for someone playing like mainly the waifu characters, you know, all these, you know, I'm Asuka, and also just has Marduk, you know, as well as one of the characters in the roster as well. So hovering around the characters, thinking about this is a very important decision. You know, the winner of this is only 1 game away from top 8, and it's gone for the Marduk and the Infinite stage as well. I think CBM will not mind this.
No, definitely not. Noctis, one of the characters that can play at a kind of a longer range than most, just with that, you know, the forward 2, the warp strike. It's just so strong, and all of the extended range on like his weapon moves, the down back 1+2 and the down forward 2s and stuff, like, you know, that extended range, that with no walls, you can just backdash into infinity and with punish with any of these longer range ones. But it's now on Tejan to close that gap and turn this into an old slobber knocker.
Honestly, if I'm Tejan, the first thing I do here is I just tackle. You know, I'm just like, you need to let CBM know that this is going to be a dirty game.
Just make it filthy.
Yep, nice break on the regular, swaps the sides. Oh, no punish on the down forward 1. Nice block, could have launched it there, but I think down 4 comes out so fast, you're not ready to launch it all the time.
It's always a weird one.
Oh, forward 2 as well, the warp strike.
Okay, you can see that already. CBM trying to spread them out, and Tejan immediately just running in.
Like okay. The 1-2-2 with a down jab. Now there's the tackle. Guesses wrong.
Yeah.
Good start for Tejan. Tackle again. Nice break from CBM. Nice step. Keeps the punish very simple as well. Even man, the second it whiffs there was not clean. Hit range. Range middle for Tejan.
Oh,
back
wow.
to...
ये वाला move भाई बढ़िया है.
All of Noctis's good buttons are 2.
spear?
Yeah.
The seeable spear?
I mean, it's got a lot of range on it. I would call that a good button, no?
If you could see it and then launch
Notice.
them when you block it, I wouldn't call it that, but
back
Tejan
turn
gets
में उड़ा
up
लिया।
incorrectly there. Down 4-2 for his troubles, and just like that.
ये तो
CBM
guaranteed है
on
इसके
the-
बाद।
It's going to be another 6 round straight, so.
I mean, CBM has been showing that he's well able to kill some people here. Tejan, though, I mean, that's Tejan, man. He's pretty good at this game. Oh,
No doubt.
finished the string.
And like the second time he didn't finish it, he got punished for it, so he finished the string that time. But again, life lead for CBM. Tejan in trouble.
Yeah.
No whiff
कितना
punish
आया?
there on the whiffed out forward 3. The forward 2.
690
I mean, again, Tejan, how do you make this happen? Oh, that's actually pretty lucky there. CBM punished too early, but there's a tackle for his troubles. Nice play from CBM.
Oh, there we go.
Python explosion. Sidestep
Nice.
to the Emo Man. Whips again. That could have been a launch. Rage Drive spend. Doesn't do an option.
Oh,
Python
again.
explosion. One more
Nice,
hit at the
nice,
mid.
nice.
Tejan avoids the
Right.
complete sweep, but still has more work to do.
Yeah, after 5 rounds, coming back there with a round of his own, it's gotta feel good there, but well, CBM's in a hurry, man.
Okay, but nice
Nice.
counter hit shove, guaranteed. Down forward 1. I think he's going for a tackle setup here. CBM should stay down. Yeah, very smart.
Okay.
1-2-1, and there's a tackle setup. Nice break there. Counter it. This is not looking good for Tejan. One more hit does it, and a down 2 takes it. CBM is now 1 game
Ah,
away
but
from
it
top 8.
1 game away from top 8, man, and that's where the big boy, and it is a Masters event, ladies and gentlemen, so, I mean, it's
Two, right?
as soon as you
2-0
hit that top
yaar.
8, points are points. Look at Flo there, no
You
problem
say
walking.
points are points.
Points are points, man.
Points are points.
Points are
so
points, that is fact.
I'm glad you let the
Right.
people know that points are points. I think they would have been very confused if you did not
Yeah,
let
they
them
say,
know.
but Sam, what are points?
They are points.
They are points, yeah. What I meant to say was that because we're in a Masters event, as soon as you hit top 8,
Alright.
points are points. So,
Okay. I feel even less clarification than before, but
you get loads of points for a Masters event as soon as you hit top 8.
yeah, we
Yeah.
found that out at the start of the year.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but I guess you just
Well,
reiterated.
I'm just educating some folk.
for the people at home.
For points are points.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
no, I think CBM looking very good right now. I think he's coming off. I think his performance at CEO actually was very good as well. And speaking of performance, talking about the dance he did for his entrance as CEO, I thought that was an amazing performance there. I think that was a little Bully Maguire reference when he was going for the dance. So
और इससे
Strong.
ज़्यादा तो Tekken 8 में
no,
चल
in
रहा
terms
है
of
वाल
performance, I think
धमाका
as well of all characters. You know, I think is a character that is simultaneously underrated and overrated because not many people playing the character, you don't really see him much. But also there are people saying he might be top 5 in the game, which I
Really?
vehemently disagree with Noctis's top 5, but I'd like to hear the arguments around it because I could probably be convinced of a top 10 or something like that. Because especially with buttons like with back 2, probably the best with Punisher in the game with down 4-2, down 2 an amazing no poke with a follow up as well. I think he has
Down
a
back 2.
down back 2 as well. The seeable, launch punishable, low, yes. Step up here, we have Moore's Flame stepping up here as well.
क्या बात है Mars
Oh, dude.
This is something that
क्या ले बनी ले दो हाँ
or sitting there.
ला पैसा दे दे
I mean, this guy, one thing I've noticed because all of his games I've watched from inside the theater is there's a lot of confidence in his play. Like he pulls
वो
stuff
जाले
off
भी
together,
बहुत देर हो
looks
गया वहाँ
looks at people a little smirk on his face. He's like, yeah, I'm Yoshi Kid, I just did that. So
Yeah, I think he's got that reputation
भाई
in India
पहुंचने
of
वाला
being that
वो।
sort of very party hard
वो मेरा फोन करा मैं क्या
style
दूंगा
of
पनीर
Yoshi,
लगा जा
who's not afraid to kind of just throw stuff and just see what happens. Like, you know, and if you don't know or if you haven't played, you know, Yoshi Killer before, or you don't know the Yoshi matchup, it's going to be a very difficult day for you.
ये तो सुक्का पिल जाएगा यार बेचारा
character is going to
Mars
be the Feng versus the Yoshimitsu. And again, I wonder if Moore's Flame is aware of the certain situation Yoshi can flash punish. I mean, this is the matchup that even Joki doesn't really play. You know, he plays against Yoshi, he normally goes for Heihachi. You know, he's not a fan of
अंदर रख दो
Feng
वापस
versus Yoshi. He's not particularly a bad
सुक्का
matchup.
पिल जाएगा भाई ये तो सुक्का जाएगा
And he finds this a bit more simple to do with Heihachi. So let's see if they're both aware of the situations there.
ये
I think
Mars तो
Yoshi
बेचारा
Kid,
सुक्का
I'm just
चल
excited
जाएगा
to see what he pulls off, man. Every time he stepped onto the plate, he's given us something new.
Yeah, that first game, you were talking about it earlier on with that combo that came out of nowhere, like, you know.
What the hell is that? It was like a delayed jump
सामने
kick or
इशू
something.
है भाई
Can't even call it a delay hobby, but nice. Gets the launcher, flip over. over. And there you go. If you side roll into
Pehla perfect.
Yoshi now, that is almost pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah.
Unless you do a get up kick or
UC
something
killer
like that.
सामने भाई कि हमारा
Yeah, I saw
UC
the
killer.
blood talk about this. He was like, Yoshi has to commit as
चलो
well.
पहले
The
दूसरी
option
perfect
you
तो
delay
बचा लिया
or-
लड़के ने.
you delay or you wait, you know, it's a problem
इसके सामने
for
aggressive
him,
नहीं
but
चलेगा
nice
बिल्कुल
use
भी.
of the flash there as well. Not gonna get anything
क्योंकि aggressive है ना ये इसके सामने नहीं चल पाएगा aggressive.
As well. Like, I mean, he's
उसका
just
पास इतना
in every
खतरनाक लोग है ना
situation,
launch.
he knows the wow. What to do
खत्म.
and everything.
बहुत बेटा whip of वाह. ओ भाई साहब. Combo drop कर दिया यार.
Was necessary. Maybe just regular shoulder for the
Yeah.
punish. Side steps to running 3-1-1 Yoshi killer.
2 rounds up. We're seeing a couple of 3 rounds straight here today
We've
already.
seen a lot in this top 48, sir.
But
Nice block again.
Nice block, yaar.
Yoshi killer scouting that so well, and this should go to the wall.
yeah, you gotta be worried here, and it's a really important thing to take some moves away from your opponent here. Let them know that they can't do that, but that's the perfect, answer to it. Just test, and see where you can find those gaps in the armor.
Did not believe in the whip punish there, but again,
ओ
one thing I
भाई
really love about
साहब.
Yoshi
मैंने
Killer's
कहा था ना.
gameplay is he just
मैंने
sits
पहले
back,
कहा था सुक्का
he
चल
thinks
जाएगा
he's gonna
बेचारा.
get some health back, forces his opponent to run in, and then he's just so ready with a button push. It's happened multiple times today. We saw it literally twice in that one round there, but Muslim going right back into it. Maybe he figured out the answer. I just think a bit more patience in certain situations, like down back 3. He's going a bit too crazy with that. I think 2 of 3 have been blocked and launched. And when he landed it, got flash through, trying to go for a whilst anyone. Just a normal regular Feng flowchart situation. So gotta be a bit more outside the box here.
Absolutely. Okay. Just a bit shy.
Same situation there, but there count it for Yoshi Killer again. Don't think it's gonna be a clean wall splat. Yeah, misses the follow up on the hit. 1-1. Nice low parry from Morse Flame. Gonna take some
Okay,
balls, he gonna
बढ़िया
try and
launch.
break it. No, yeah, Yoshi
Wow.
trying to get up. That is not real anymore.
Wow, Morse, wow.
God, this is terrifying here to go.
Oh wow, back camper being the Kabuki knee completely. And,
No.
down back four. That was probably a down 4 miss, but generally when you see FX play down back 4, they are trying to be down 4. Moore's Flame is some serious trouble. Now that's 4 rounds straight. Counter hit.
Okay. Yeah, could have got a little bit more off that.
Yeah, I think messed up the follow-up again. Moore's Flame in serious trouble right now.
Yeah, the stress here that you can almost feel it in his in-game body language,
Down forward wants to check the back turn.
Oof. This is going to be a combo and a half. Feel it.
Goes for reset.
that was-
Nice. Excellent challenge there from Moore's Flame. Knew that the full crouch sweep was coming. Unblockable. Very nice. Rage drive spent. Alright.
Trying to pin him down here.
Yeah, side step.
Oh, bhai.
What a block from Yoshi.
बहुत ही
Killer.
बढ़िया aggressive.
5 rounds straight.
लेकिन ब्लॉक हो गई वहाँ पे
Reactions,
Talib.
man. I mean, he's
Nice, down
okay,
3.
There we go. Counter hits coming in.
इसके सामने aggressive नहीं चलेगा भाई.
So well, to be honest. Knows
खुले में तो
exactly what
बिल्कुल
to
भी
do
नहीं.
from Moore's Flame. Gets a high wall slide combo.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Jab
One
strike
jab
fly.
शो करा.
Okay.
Use the combo simple as well. Jump over, but no.
अरे भाई साहब सारी health
Old
लिए block.
classic.
Yeah, seen that one.
आगे
too,
की भी,
man.
पीछे की
Goes for
भी,
Moore's Flame. No, he's
side
not
वाली
for the
भी,
finish, doesn't go for the
वैसी
break.
भी.
Goes for some fancy stuff.
Kangaroo kick. Aye.
And the 4-1+2. What's he looking for? Back touch. Nice. Push stuck there from Yoshi Killer.
So
3-3.
fast.
चलो भाई.
Oh, great
मैंने कहा था
drive
सूखा ही
from
गया.
Yoshi Killer is going to take it 2-0.
Sorry,
6
Morse,
round
मेरी
period
जान.
for Moore's Flame. And is
तूने
now
खेला तो
one
बहुत जबरदस्त.
game away from
लेकिन बस
making
क्या
it
करे?
top 8, and for that game, he actually has to
तेरे
play
सारे block लो.
CPM gentlemen.
ब्लॉक हुए.
That's going to be an interesting game.
Swords on swords.
Because no, we're not going to see the sword because Noctis versus Yoshi is very bad. We actually saw CBM play against a Yoshi earlier. He switched. He played Jin straight away when he saw
Right.
Yoshi. So I'm expecting to see the Jin versus Yoshi as the top 8 match there. Unless CBM, has something prepared for the match-up, we're probably going to
मोर्स ने वैसे कमाल कर दिया यार बहन की आग.
at all. Especially
वाह
when
भाई
Yoshi-
वाह
Yoshi
लौंडे
plays, I'm sure
वाह.
he knows all of the things he has to do to win that matchup.
Yeah, you can only imagine. I mean, as we were talking about earlier on, Yoshi players aren't just casually playing Yoshi. You don't have
Right.
Yoshi as a second.
That is a main character.
मजा तो बहुत
Just
आया.
Frame James or something. If you have Yoshi on the side for some reason, that is definitely main character. I think super strong, especially with the walls in this iteration of the game, because we saw it earlier. He took him to the wall, did a flip over. Morse had to side roll, and then guaranteed unblockable sword sweep in that situation. You have to wake up and mash, or you have to just stay down and beat. And then you also has the
ओहो मोर्स बहुत बढ़िया खेला वैसे तू मजा आ गया देख के तेरा मैच
an absolute terror to deal with. So that's gonna be
Okay, ये कौन है भाई?
interesting, but not as
Chessmis.
interesting as our next game.
Okay,
Because I
book
think of all the top 48
book
games,
versus कौन आएगा?
this one has the potential to be the biggest barn burner. It is going to be Book, Talon Book versus KDF Wolfsack. Oh, wow.
Okay, this is a kind of a loaded match. These guys have come up against each other a lot in terms of being from the same kind of region and that they you can imagine that they play each other a fair bit online. They definitely know of each other. They've both been touring
Oh,
around
book versus
for
Ulsan.
a
What a
lot
man.
for the last 2 years anyway with Ulsan. I don't know. I mean, are we gonna see the Jin? Maybe no, because I mean he won't like the Kazumi. You know?
I mean, so this is interesting because as far as I know, I kind of remember the last time I've seen these two play in tournaments. They've been to they've both been at BAM, they've both been they both are at St. Paul's, but they've ran match up in bracket, and it looks like they're going for a blinded situation, and that's because Book's characters are very different. So he has the Jin, Akuma, Lydia, Leroy, and then for Ulsan's side he has Kazumi, Bob, and Feng, which are the main ones he's going to take a lot of the Feng today. So I assume we're getting a blind pick situation here, and I wonder which character they're going to pick. You know, if this were 2018, 2019, we were expecting, okay, we're going to see Jin versus Kazumi, but we are far removed from those times, as he's already locked the Jin, and it's going to be
ये मैच रहेगा काफी इंटरेस्टिंग बहुत ही बढ़िया मैच
Talon Book.
Why would you do a
जिसको देख के
blind
मजा
pick
आएगा
for
फुल
Bob?
एंटरटेनमेंट
I mean, I think Bob covers the characters pretty. I think Bob is decent against Kuma.
और यहाँ पे आ चुका है मैन
Against
बॉब
Versacast, but I think Bob does a very good job against Kuma, and we also saw Ulsan almost beating Arctic Bucks to Kuma with the Bob at Game of Day. So I think that is probably the character he was most worried about, and he didn't want to pick like.
हेलो क्या ही हो रहा है क्या चल रहा है भाई
अभी आवाज कम थी जो तालिब दिन आ गया
अरे मैं लाइव में हूँ ठीक है मैं भी लाइव कर रखा है
फोन क्या है यार डब्बा
That's not bad anyway. I think Bob does decent against Ulsan.
मैंने भी लाइव कर रखा है ठीक है
Yeah, okay.
लाइव करो कहाँ पे
Nice little parry.
अरे यूट्यूब पे
हेलो
हेलो हाँ हाँ
भाई मेरी स्ट्रीम देखो कॉम्बो दिखाता हूँ राजू भाई
अरे ये मैच चल रहा है अभी
मैच चल रहा है
बुक वर्सेस सुल्तान देख लो आप भी देख लो
अरे ये तो हर हफ्ते चलता है इन लोगों का
I love that how marginal
Oh,
Bob
one.
is that, his
Last
APM is incredible
ओ भाई
for a Tekken
भाई,
player.
क्या
Always
launch मारा।
moving super fast.
कॉम्बो देख ले
Quick
ऐसा मारते हैं
कोई इंडियन है
ये नहीं नहीं पीछे पड़ा है
मैम भाई आप वो थे ना जो बोलते जिनका वन प्लस तो तेरा फ्रेम का
हाँ तो बाहर तो बरिश करना एक ही बात करने बैठा हुआ है
हाँ
जुलाई में बहुत आ गए बहुत ही
टिगर भाई टिगर भाई
बोलो
मेरी स्क्रीन
अरे तुम्हारी स्क्रीन में ब्राउजर दिख रहा है ब्राउजर दिख रहा है गेम नहीं दिख रही गेम की आवाज आ रही है बस
अरे भाई
कॉम्बो थी ये
तब जाकर नॉर्मल आ जाए
ऊपर नीचे नीचे ऊपर सब कर दिया
अबे पट की खा ली
हाँ अभी दिख रही है
उसका कॉल आया था ये वही जो स्कैमर एक पेमेंट चाहिए
अबे भाई दूंगा
91
I'm at the wall here.
भाई ये क्या कॉम्बो है मशीन एंगेजर के साथ 100 डैमेज
Down to one, Ulsan. One round worth taking the first game.
Okay, 2 rounds up.
Again,
सोल बर्नर बैठा हुआ है सोल
भाई
बर्नर
क्या कर रही है इसको 117 डैमेज
भाई आया हुआ हेड स्टार्ट और एवरीबॉडी एल्स
Never mind.
भाई चीज क्या है ये तो मैं अभी तक नहीं मार पाया गेम में टेकन
क्या है क्या
रेंज के साथ
Gotta watch that rage now when he wakes up.
Down 4-1, 1+2.
गारंटीड फ्लो
So good.
किस कैरेक्टर के साथ मार रहे हैं वो कॉम्बो? कौन सी कॉम्बो? अरे ब्रायन के साथ तो पड़ी जाएगी वो, उसको तो कॉम्बो है डैमेज उसके पास।
गेम में कभी भी मार सकते हो ना ये तो। हीट तो हमेशा रहती है।
I mean, one of the, I think, the biggest criticisms you could kind of have on Book is he's been a bit too.
भाई क्या मारा?
He's not complete in his journey.
अरे भाइयों हेलो
भाई।
अच्छा हीट के साथ 2 स्क्रू अटैक मिलता है मतलब।
बोलो तरुण भाई बोलो।
टॉन मार दी उसने अपनी।
पल्सान की मूवमेंट वाकई में है बहुत अच्छी है। ब्रांड टू कॉम्बो
अरे कितने स्क्रू अटैक मिलेंगे? 3 मिल गए।
एक पनिशमेंट
भाई यहाँ पे भी आके अंधी ऑफ किक मारना शुरू हो गए प्रो प्लेयर। खैर एक बेंच ऐसा पहली बार देखा चल रहा है चलाओ।
अरे वो सब खा रहा है भाई। गुलशन रुक दी ना पड़ता है।
Magic 4 count here, but the wall right there doesn't really make it that much punishing. Nice duck there from Ulsan. A nice hop kick. I like that option there from Book.
क्या ही वेव है यार इनके यार।
Yeah, he was working something out there. I mean, there was nothing stopping him here. Book hopefully has put a dent in his momentum.
Yeah, so what all things were taken till now? Okay. Water bottle.
Wow.
अरे भाई भी पनिश।
I don't even understand how he's
Cup noodle. More water, less. 175.
19 बढ़ कैसे गया ये? अच्छा शुरू में क्रू अलग से लिया था।
No, I just counted that item.
भाई हो गया गेम।
ये कॉम्बो
हो गया।
in the combo as well there. Just to squeeze that last little piece of damage here. Ulsan making very short work of
Yeah, I think Book really just didn't have the chance to get started. I think it's the time to start that Book can reach someone's
हाँ ठीक है।
all of these games. I think Book
we're getting this 235
up and kind of just like wait for the mix-ups, wait to come in.
60 rupees you want to one more you
just takes the guess.
same chips.
And unfortunately for Book, he will go down to this bracket. Not done for today, but
one by one you tell me.
one game I think he wants that top playing against to
man, all of these games, I mean, when we're getting this close into top 8 at a Masters level event,
भाई छोड़ दिया अब इसको।
you know, you could see them as, you know, winners final in other tournaments, but we're at the Masters here, you gotta play them to get into top 8.
Who said this is Book the first game out of in top 10 for both teams? It's quite a statement.
Then
You know, I have to say so.
ठीक है। Okay. Yeah, so 185.
When he gets going, and the combo adjustments as well is almost perfect for us. Playing from very well to a high level.
Ladies and gentlemen, remember to stay up to date with all of your TWT
मैंने देखा है यूट्यूब पे। वो बंदा इतना दूर है कैसे लगेगा? भाई तू देख तो क्या लगेगा?
Ladies and gentlemen, remember to stay up to date with all of your TWT action here.
One more hour for all three of you.
BNE Esports. And remember, if you want to catch up onto the YouTube, head over to BNE Esports as well on YouTube. Tekken World Tour.
I don't know whether they'll continue
Stay
or
up
not.
to date. I mean, stay up to date on that leaderboard.
अरे हेलो 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 ये तो दिख के आज ही निपट जाएगा ना टेकन वो टूर्नामेंट।
Points are
पता नहीं
definitely points.
लग तो रहा भाई ऐसे 48 टॉप आ गया ना।
We're going to take
इसके साथ 32 सीधा।
ये अरे स्क्रू तो लिया ही नहीं था।
अरे प्रतीक, मेरे को यार वो उस पर राजू चालक पे वो भेजी मेरे पे इनवाइट।
देखता
राजू चालाक हूँ मैं, चैटिंग का नहीं।
शाली भाई आपकी वॉइस इको हो रही है।
अनुराग भाई के अंदर से तो बहुत सारी आवाजें आ रही हैं। मैगी नूडल्स ले लो, कप्पा नूडल्स ले लो,
पता ना क्या क्या ले लो हैं।
हाँ
भेजा?
हाँ भेज रहा हूँ यार।
जल्दी भेज नहीं रहा हूँ। प्रतीक तो बड़ा आदमी बन गया यार, टेकन नेट खेल रहा है, बड़ा आदमी बन गया तू तो, हैं? कैसी लगी बारबी, कैसी लगी? ठीक थी। अरे भाई देखो मैंने दोस्त नहीं बनाया है ना अपना, तू गंदा इंसान है। हट।
दोस्त नहीं प्रतीक आपको क्या?
प्रतीक को दोस्त बना लेता हूँ। ऐड फ्रेंड कर दिया ने, प्रतीक को भी ऐड फ्रेंड कर दिया, डॉन ओमेगा को भी ऐड फ्रेंड।
भाई किसी ने कॉम्बो देखा स्क्रीन पे मेरे?
नहीं
मार तो लिया 119 का, और कितना?
अरे दिखाओ।
वाइल्ड स्टैंडिंग 3-3 का भी मार लिया, देख लिया।
अरे जो शॉर्ट दैट ऑनलाइन की गेम है।
चुंगू तू रहने दे, तू गंदा चुंगू है। जो अच्छा चुंगू था वो बहुत अब चेंज हो गया है।
अरे वाह करण भाई, वाह मजा आ गया।
राजू भाई
हाँ
तो मैं क्या करूँ, चेंज हो करो।
क्या
मैं क्या करूँ, चेंज हो करो।
मैं ये करूँ तो चेंज करूँ?
नहीं मैं क्या करूँ, चेंज हो करो। अरे राजू चालाक का फ्रेंड नहीं है क्या?
मैंने भेज तो दी तेरे को, दोनों को तेरे को भेज दी।
करण भाई
ये बेटा वर्जन कब तक खेल सकते हैं?
आया
नाइस। अरे व्हाट अ कॉम्बो यार
भाई, व्हाट द फक।
राजू चालाक आ चुका है भाई। अब ये कॉम्बो अभी है ना, वो ही मार रहा था, मेन मैन नहीं मार रहा था ये। ऐसे करके फिर जल्दी डैश करके वाइल्ड स्टैंडिंग 3-4 ऐसे। हाँ
ये कब तक है ये गेम अपने पास?
अभी ये PS5 में आई है 21 से 24, फिर 28 से 31 आएगी सारे प्लेटफॉर्म्स पे।
तो इतने ही दिन है।
हाँ स्टीम पे, मतलब स्टीम पे और स्टीम पे।
ये क्या चल रहा है?
अभी PS5 पे आई है 24, अभी सिर्फ PS5 पे आई है 21 से लेके 24 तक, फिर 28 से 31 तक आएगी सारे प्लेटफॉर्म्स पे अभी टेस्टिंग के लिए। आपने वो कर दिया है, इस पे रजिस्टर किया था इस पे?
अरे राजू भाई,
हाँ
राजू भाई ये पूछ रहा था टेकन 7 का कुछ डेमो वेमो आया क्या? क्योंकि वो कोरियन लोग कुछ प्रैक्टिस कर रहे थे, अभी मैं देख रहा था।
टेकन 7 का?
हाँ
ना
वो पता नहीं
शक्तिशाली भाई ना।
अपने आप इसका हाथ।
अरे टेकन 7 का तो गेम ही गेम है पूरा।
अरे शक्तिशाली भाई नहीं,
लोग प्रैक्टिस करने क्यों आए यहाँ पे?
अच्छा ओ मैं समझ नहीं पाया।
ओहो टूर्नामेंट की बात चल रही है यहाँ पर। वाह
प्रैक्टिस ये करनी थी तो, अरे ऑब्वियसली भाई।
चलो
अरे करण भाई वाली लो स्टेज लो जिसमें ना दिवाले भी होती हैं, वो गणेश जी वाली स्टेज। गणेश जी वाली कौन सी वाले?
अरे शक्तिशाली भाई
लेते हैं भाई।
अरे करण भाई ने अब तक
बहुत डैमेज निकाला था उसने जीडीसीआर ने, और नहीं सॉरी लो आई ने।
अबे तुम्हें ये बताओ करण भाई से क्या काम है? ना तो वो अच्छा खेलते, ना वो अच्छी बातें करते। वो बस पैसे वाले हैं, पैसे वो देंगे नहीं तुम्हें।
पैसे तो मेरे पे भी है पहले से ही।
ओ भाई साहब ये देखो शक्तिशाली भाई बजा के बना रहे हैं।
राजू भाई 2000 रुपए
नहीं, तेरे को कैपिबारा मिलेगा तेरे को।
वही दे दो भाई।
अनुराग
भाई तुम्हारे लेवल के नहीं है वो किसी भी तरीके से।
अरे कोई बात नहीं यार, तुम
मैं तो
खुद
भाई
तो खुलवाओ यार।
गरीब आदमी पूछ लेता हूँ, बातें कर लेता हूँ और भाई ठीक है नहीं करूंगा अब।
राजू भाई 2000 रुपए।
और पता है ना लो ने तो बोल ही दिया है आई हेट करण बरारिया। उसने बोला था ना आई हेट रिच पीपल। हाँ
ये भी बोला था, फ्री बोला था आई एम ड्रैगन।
अबे वो छोड़ो, उसने सीधा बस नाम ही नहीं लिया, बाकी तुम समझ ही गए ना।
अरे यार तुम खुलवाओ यार, वो आदमी बोलता नहीं यार।
अरे भाई लेकिन महंगी गाड़ी तो इन पे है ना।
हाँ ये बात तो है यार, ये फैक्ट तो यही है भाई। कहाँ मतलब कहाँ फॉर्च्यूनर, कहाँ X5।
चलो मैच स्टार्ट हो चुका है, आ चुके हैं मैचेस।
यार कमेंटेटर अच्छे आए हैं, केवेस आया है ये।
बस कमेंटेटर ही अच्छे हैं और मैचेस तो भाई।
अरे शक्तिशाली भाई आप क्यों नहीं गए यार?
दुबई वाले कमेंटेटर नहीं गए, वो अच्छी बात है।
मैं इसलिए नहीं गया क्योंकि मैं 1 साल तक गाऊंगा कि अगर मैं जाता तो फाड़ के रख देता।
अरे क्यों, अरे भाई आप जाते कमेंट्री करते और इधर से चढ़ के गले में क्या खेल रहे हो तुम लोग सालों।
भाई वो लेग साइको की ऐना देख के ना जिस तरह से नीने मारी थी, मेरी रूहें कांप गई थी यहाँ बैठ के।
अरे यार वो तो बड़ा ही गंदा खेला, शक्तिशाली भाई इतना बेकार खेला वो।
बट नर्वस हो जाते होंगे यार लोग, वैसे तो अच्छा खेल।
हाँ नहीं हो गया था नर्वस, इसलिए 1 राउंड आ गया।
अरे उसकी जब जफीना, अरे नहीं सुनो, अरे सुनो तो सही भाई, जब उसकी जफीना
प्रतीक आधी चीजें करता है, प्रतीक भूल गया है भाई।
1 नंबर के देशद्रोही हो, इसलिए पाकिस्तान आ गया।
अरे नहीं गाइस सुनो तो सही, वहाँ पे अगर वो अपनी जफीना में ले लेता नहीं तो तब भी कुछ हो जाता यार। वो उसी प्लेयर से खेल रहा है, बताओ।
अरे तालिब पहुंच जाता ना, सारा टूर्नामेंट जीत जाता, क्योंकि सब भग जाते।
हाँ मैं जाता तो वो देखो मोको जिन को डेविल जिन खेल रहा है, बताओ।
साउंड वेव से हरा देता।
और क्या मार रहा है,
खिला के डस्ट करवा दे, सब चले गए हटो।
ओ भाई आ गया भाई, मैच आ गया बढ़िया वाला।
अरे ये मनीष परिहार कौन है? ये
वो तो मनीष गुप्ता है, मनीष गुप्ता।
ओए आरकुल वर्सेस वो आ गया यार।
अबे यार
आरकुल वर्सेस क्या बोलते हैं इसको?
क्या कह रहा है प्रतीक?
और मैं पहले बता रहा हूँ, मैंने लाइव कर रखा है, ठीक है मैंने लाइव कर रखा है यूट्यूब पे।
अरे हाँ यार हेमंत भाई ने भी तो बोला था वो टीम वालों के साथ तो मजा ही आता है भाई।
अरे गाइस मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? हेलो
राजू भाई इनका स्ट्रीम देखो ना, तालिब जिन का स्ट्रीम देखो, वो कह रहे हैं।
तालिब भाई की स्ट्रीम कहाँ से देख लूं, कहाँ है मतलब?
तालिब जिन सर्च करो, तालिब जिन ऊपर आ जाएगा।
नहीं भाई यही चल रही है, चलने दो राजू भाई।
तुम ना लोग बिल्कुल कम्युनिटी सपोर्ट नहीं करते, बता।
अरे ट्रेगर भाई यार ऐसे चलेगा काम।
मैंने तो सब्सक्राइब किया हुआ तालिब को 2 अकाउंट से अपने। हंस क्यों रहे हो, सच बता।
अरे मैच स्टार्ट हो गया, मैच स्टार्ट हो गया।
भाई वो तो 1.5 मिनट पहले हो गया था
भाई। वो कितना
मेरे वाली थोड़ी फास्ट चलती है ना स्ट्रीम।
नहीं बेकार नहीं खेल रहा भाई, अभी आरकुल ने किसको हराया था, नाम भूल गया मैं।
अरे उसको हराया था रोहित जैन को।
ब्लैक कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छा खेल रहा है, ये बोलो।
रोहित जैन से कंपेयर कर दिया था खेल रहा है।
ओ भाई
बेचारा इतना रुक के खेल रहा है ना, और वो पैनिक में हर
वक्त ब्लैक यार कैसा बंदा है यार, ये
भाई क्या करेगा वो जानता है अगर चलाने दिया मैंने सेफी ब्लैक को तो हार जाऊंगा।
अरे यार वी पनिशमेंट यार इनके यार।
टेकन 7 मेरे को तो सही लगता है।
राजू भाई अभी तक आपने देखा किसी को ऐसे एमपी ऑफिस से मारते कभी?
नहीं भाई जितने भी इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर है बिल्कुल भाई टेक्निकल खेल रहे हैं। अभी सनी के साथ वो खेल रहा था टेक्सू, भाई इतना अच्छा खेल रहा था ग्लोडियो साइड जस्ट स्टेप कर करके, और सनी पागल हुआ जा रहा था लास्ट पे।
अरे वही तो गेम है यार, यहाँ के बंदे
रैंडम प्लेयर भी तो चले गए, ये पनिशर वगैरह भी चले गए।
अरे ट्रिगर भाई यार,
पनिशर को तो अभी मैच था अभी।
अरे ट्रिगर भाई आप क्यों नहीं गए?
पता ही नहीं
यार, मेरे को इतना नहीं अच्छा खेलना आता।
हैं क्या?
गया मैं इतना अच्छा नहीं खेलता।
अरे यार आप जाते तो सही यार।
यार क्या कैसे खाली है यार।
किंग कम्युनिटी को रिप्रेजेंट करने के लिए चैतन्य भाई को भेजा हुआ था वहाँ पे।
ओके चैतन्य बोला तो 2-0
गिरलांडा के साथ उनने काजुआ ले लिया, काजुआ से हार गए, फिर ब्रायन ले लिया, ब्रायन से हार गए।
अरे उनको ना पता ही नहीं यार किसके सामने क्या प्ले
नहीं टॉप 48 में है अभी, लूजर्स में अभी पाएंडी पनिशर को हरा के आगे आए।
जो
उनका मैच
जो खेल रहे थे मुझे पक्का लग रहा था वो नर्वस हो रहे।
अब भाई से चेतन भाई का मैच है वीके प्राइम, पता नहीं कौन है वीके प्राइम। अब उधर से जीत गए तो फिर
अरे यार
ये ड्राइव खा लिया। टेकन प्लेयर है ना, कुछ मिला के दे दिया एकदम से, सारे के सारे नर्व्स से लग रहे हैं।
अरे बहुत सब नर्वस हो रहे हैं।
अरे अनुराग भाई
जी भाई,
मोकोजिन ने शुभान को फेल ली।
मोकोजिन तो ऐसा ही है ना भाई, वो ठस्सेबाज है एक नंबर।
अरे मोकोजिन का मैंने मैच देखा इतना पूरा हरा ना वो लेके जिन वो डेविल जिन पहले ले लिया तो पांडा, फिर ले लिया जिन। बताओ यार ये कहाँ के मैच है?
जी के आशीष को भी खा गया वो।
हाँ यार ये तो मोकोजिन 2-0 फेल दिया भाई जनजा भाई को।
यार ये जितने भी बंदे हैं कोई एक कम से कम 2-1 तो करा लो यार, कोई सारे के सारे 2-0 ही चल रहे हैं।
अरे सारे
ये चल रहा है भाई, ये चल रहा है।
वही भरे हुए इंटरनेशनल लूजर्स में हैं।
तो भाई उनके लिए हम भी तो इंटरनेशनल ही हुए ना, हम भी तो फॉरेनर्स हैं।
अरे सही कह रहे हो शक्तिशाली भाई, लेकिन अरे सुनो जब आप वहाँ पे गए ही नहीं।
अरे यार अनुराग भाई ने यार पूरी वो कुछ छोड़ा ही नहीं बोलने के लिए। हम भी तो फॉरेनर हैं उनके लिए।
और क्या भाई, हम भी तो इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर हो गए ना उनके लिए।
अरे तो आप अरे शक्तिशाली भाई आप गए क्यों नहीं फिर?
भाई मैं ऑलरेडी वो आवेशनी को मार चुका हूँ, की चार्ज कर चुका हूँ, अब मुझे अपनी वो साख बना के रखनी है।
अरे भाई साहब ये तो नहीं चलेगा काम। आपकी जरूरत है यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा जरूरत थी। और यहाँ पे दिखाते हैं आप नीना का मैचअप क्या ही होता है।
नीना की मैचअप की बात नहीं है भाई, अब के ना मैंने पहली बार दिल से ज्यादा दिमाग की सुन ली।
अरे भाई साहब वाह, पेड़ तो दिमाग से खेल लो है, दिल को तो भूल जाओ।
और बाद में उसका रिजल्ट भी आया कि अच्छा किया।
चलो ये भी सही रहा।
अगर जैसे कोई अपना लूजर्स में से अपने बंदा ही आएगा, क्योंकि अपनी है तो इसको तो रीसेट मारना पड़ेगा, मतलब रीसेट मार लेंगे।
हाँ
अरे जीतना थोड़ी है, नॉर्मली टॉप 4 में पहुंच जाए काफी है। टॉप 8 में भी आएंगे कि नहीं पता है।
प्रोफेसर
अरे टॉप है यार, मैं तो कहूँ यार टॉप 4-3 आया यार सब, जो भी बढ़िया प्लेयर है।
मैच देखा था
तो क्या
आपने न्यू और अरसलान का मैच देखा था जो अभी हुआ था उस टूर्नामेंट के वाले?
अरे भाई
देखा था ना बुरी तरह।
अरे 3-0 मार था उसने उसको यार।
अरसलान जीता था।
इंडिया में कोई 20 के पास भी आ सकता है, लगता है क्या?
बट एक बंदा है ना, IBT10-0
यार ये लो टियर से कैसे हार सकते हैं लीरो लेके?
क्यों प्रतीक? IBT10-0 नी
क्योंकि शाली भाई मैच किसी को नहीं पता। मे बी
मिगेल
बात मुझे है ना, लेग साइको ने भी सोचा शायद एना का मैचअप नी को नहीं आता होगा।
वही वाला हाल है ना कि आजकल सब लोग उसी का मैच सीख रहे हैं जो टॉप पे चल रहा है, वो प्लेयर को कोई नहीं सीख रहा।
कोई यहाँ पे जोशी और ये कहाँ देख रहे हैं?
वही तो अब जोशी हो गया या फिर कॉमन जैसे ले लो ड्रैगन ऑफ वगैरह है पी वो
योशी मित्सु भी ब्रैकेट में देखा था वो बाहर हो गया
क्या क्या क्या
योशी
योशी किलर अभी है अभी योशी किलर है अभी योशी किलर
चलो भाई एक दो फाइनल हो गया राउंड फाइनल राउंड भाई साहब
ये कैसे बेटा रोल में भाई देख रहा है
इंडिया का बेस्ट प्लेयर अपना कौन है योशी किलर मैं सीरियसली पूछ रहा हूँ
बोलते तो तेजन है लेकिन अभी तेजन बहुत बुरी तरह पेटा है तेजन
अरे तेजन का ही नहीं है लवनीत है भैया
लेकिन अभी इसने बहुत बुरी तरह पेला
जो लोग ज्यादा टूर्नामेंट खेलते हैं वो बेस्ट कैसे हुए मतलब हो भी सकते हैं बट जरूरी थोड़ी है
नहीं उनको इंटरनेशनल
अरे भाई ले ले भाई अबे मैच निकाल लिया भाई मैच निकाल लिया
खेलने के लिए
अरे यार तुम मैच नहीं देख रहे हो यार
अभी ये लोग गए ही नहीं है कभी ये लोग गए ही नहीं कभी और भी लोग बैठे हुए हैं इंटरनेशनली
भाई साहब निकाल लिया भाई इसके
रेजिंग कोड बैठा हुआ है बेचारा रेजिंग कोड उसने शनेल को हरा दिया था
अरे राजू भाई तुम मैच नहीं देख रहे क्या
मैं देख तो रहा हूँ भाई
शनेल थोड़ा इंडियन जैसा खेलता है ना
रेजिंग मोड का होगा लवनीत भाई से लवनीत भाई जीतेंगे
अरे लवनीत या यूसी किलर हो सकता है भाई लास्ट और राजू भाई खिलाएंगे हमें काजू राजू भाई थोड़ा गिफ्ट भेज दो यार
क्या
राजू भाई थोड़ा गिफ्ट भेज दो काजू का थोड़ा काजू भेज दो यार
ये तालिब कुछ बोल रहा है क्या बोल रहा है तालिब
कुछ नहीं बस तुम्हारे तुमको सुना ही नहीं दिया तो खेल खत्म हो गया
तालिब हो गया पागल तालिब मैच देख ले यार भाई
अच्छा जब का बोल रहा हूँ तब को सुना ही नहीं दिया अब मैंने कुछ मांगा था तुम्हें बैट दिखाई दे गया वाह व्हाट अ बैट ओह बहुत बढ़िया अभी पनिशमेंट काफी जबरदस्त आरकुल ने दिया यहाँ पर ओके नाइस ब्लॉक और ओके रनिंग वन अबे ये काउंटर हिट कहाँ से कमबैक किया यार बता यार
That's so good. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna copy that. The banana peel.
Yeah, but I rarely see Miguel's use that. I think he was thinking that Arcool is gonna stay down. Because that does get grounded. He's hitting all the heavy starters right now. Easy 50-60% right there in like 10 seconds. No walls, no stress. Seppi Black on easy streak right now.
What happened? So much. I mean, Seppi had to work on he was getting now, and now it's just everything's working. He's just hitting.
एग्रेसिव हो गया भाई पूरा
हमारा कोई चांस नहीं है छोड़ गया
अब चेतन भाई का मैच होगा नाइट विंग से
फिर तो मतलब शायद हो सकता है कि
अरे यार आपकी क्या
और भाई मोर्स का मैच होगा मोकोजिन से
मोकोजिन तो पेल देगा
अरे मोकोजिन भाई टैग 1 का प्लेयर है क्या बात कर रहे हो
टैग 1 के तो सैम भाई भी प्लेयर है लेकिन
Infinite stage Seppi Black is a menace. Like
यार लूजर में आ गया भाई ये तो
क्या बात कर रहे हो
आरकुल तो लूजर में आ गया
so comfortable on those infinite stages.
I mean,
है राजू भाई
infinite stage was it the mean coaching we
राजू भाई
like I mean
हां
मैं टैग 1 के तो सैम भाई भी प्लेयर है लेकिन
okay I'll do better.
कौन से मोकोजिन की बात कर रहे हो तुम आशरा
This is game 1. Arcool, you know, even in game 1 he looked like he was in it just
क्योंकि अभी मोकोजिन ने जियोनसा भाई को बाहर कर दिया शुभान को बाहर कर दिया 2-0 अगर मोर्स जियोनसा भाई से अच्छा खेलता है शुभान से अच्छा खेलता तो नहीं अच्छा मैं अच्छे की बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ वो भी ढस्सेबाजी खेलता है अभी हम देख रहे थे राज भाई के साथ मैच देख रहे थे छोटा खेलता है बहुत मोकोजिन
अरे मैं लिंक शेयर कर रहा हूँ मेरे को जाके कमेंट करो यार जाके सब
that was a little bit rough there
And even this game too was.
अवनी का मैच होगा गिरलाट नहीं अभी नहीं होगा गिरलाट अभी तो लूजर्स के मैच चलेंगे
The back four here doing enough damage to kill through the rage yard, and then this final round looking very strong, controlling the wall. And then the one.
अरे रोहित जैन ने पेल दिया एक हाल को 2-0
opening up the stage.
अरे वो तो हार नहीं था यार.
It was.
तला का मैच चल रहा है DRX चैनल से.
Absolutely. I mean, there was just something he worked out there. I don't know was it the timing or whatever.
अरे राजू भाई मैंने गेट का जनरल में
मेरे एक पे मैं स्क्रीनिंग कर रहा हूँ और मेरे पर लैपटॉप में वो फाइटर शोडाउन पे उस पे वो देख रहा हूँ पूरा वो.
अरे एक काम करो तुम मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम देखो जाकर तो छोड़ो.
He just came in and went, oh right, okay, this is.
खोल दूँगा ब्रैकेट खोल दूँगा अभी.
नहीं रहने दो कोई.
ये देख लो ये देखिए.
अभी क्या?
ये चल रहा है चेतन ये 2-1 और PF प्रताप का मैच चल रहा है बशर ये तला DLX रोहित जैन ये
टॉप में नीचे किसका था बुक का और ये बुक और रोहित जैन.
हाँ हार गया ना अभी उल्सान से आ रहा है ना बुक 2-0 आ रहा है. टैसी ब्लैक ये टेक्सू का मैच होगा उल्सान अभी इनका नहीं होगा. अभी रेजिंग मोड लवनीत भाई का होगा साइड से जहाँ तक है. हाँ नहीं ये आ गया रेजिंग मोड का और लवनीत भाई
मैं नशा क्यों लग रहा है.
I mean, Raging Mode is definitely one of the names that.
भाई वेल्ट्रेंट खेलता है वो ठीक है.
छोड़ दी भाई उन्होंने छोड़ दी. उनके साथ वाला भी खेल रहा है उन्होंने छोड़ दी.
भाई ये सैम भाई ने प्रताड़ित किया है तुम एमिंग नहीं कर पाते ये नहीं कर पाते. किस पे कौन? कुछ में डिस्क्वालिफाइड भी है जैसे ना सरगी मास्टर नहीं आया राफी नहीं आया तो उस पर DQ लिख के आ रहा है.
अरे वो आरकुल के मैच का क्या हुआ भाई मुझे जाना पड़ा था बीच में.
वो जीत गया हार गया मतलब
आरकुल हार गया.
हाँ सैफी ब्लैक ने
रगड़ दिया उसको परफेक्ट मारा है 2 बार.
अरे लवली अरे आप अनरा भाई अम्मा जाना अनरा भाई अम्मा जाना लवनीत भाई रेसिंग मोड का मैच हो रहा है
यार. शिट मतलब अब हो सकता है रेजिंग मोड कुछ भी चला चलू करे लवनीत भाई को हरा दे.
अरे
1% पॉसिबिलिटी है वो भी खत्म.
नहीं ऐसे कैसे बात करते हो.
अरे फैंग है यार वो रेजिंग मोड नहीं है वो फैंग है.
अरे अभी फैंग स्नेक फ्यूरी का मैच अभी फैंग आया था वो एडवर्टाइज
खेला. हां वो देखा था स्नेक फ्यूरी से जाकर ये मारते हैं.
और क्या
शनेल की समझ में नहीं आया लवनीत की समझ में आ जाएगा.
अच्छा उन पे एक्सपीरियंस भी तो है लवनीत भाई पे.
भाई वो एक्सपीरियंस ना कई सीजन पहले एक्सपायर हो चुका है.
और क्या
गेम चेंज हो जाती है.
Yeah, I mean we're back at the Arctic snowfall. It says random, but I
लड़ रहे थे.
थोड़ा लेट रहा है ना थोड़ा लेट रहा है.
अरे भाई मैंने कुछ नहीं कहा मैं तो सॉरी बोल के आ गया था.
चैट बॉक्स पे लड़ रहे थे इधर.
हाँ थोड़ा लेट चला
उधर पैक बोल रहा था जब स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट हुई थी सवेरे कि कोई भी अगर बदतमीजी करेगा पाकिस्तानी वाला तो मैं बैन कर दूंगा.
फिर भी हुई तो खूब है.
अरे भाई लवनीत भाई को पहला राउंड हरा दिया. मैंने उससे बोला था कि यश को बोल के ना किसी से बोले नहीं कि वो कौन है. जब तक मैच हो ना जाए ना जब तक किसी से बात भी ना करे. अरे किसकी बात कर रहे हो तेरे वो शक्तिशाली भाई.
अरे कुछ नहीं भाई.
अरे बोलो तो है तुमने कुछ बोला जरूर है.
नहीं
तो ये अनसुनी आवाज़ें कहाँ से आ रही है
यार. ये तो
साला फजी मारता है हमेशा.
अरे भाई यार रेडिंग मोड तो काफी बढ़िया खेल रहा है.
अरे वो सेटअप
खेला तो तेजन भी बढ़िया था. जीत हार का क्या है.
every time he's been given that
crouch
option.
unless you're really about to die in that situation,
किसके
you can afford to get scary, but unless you're really
Punisher
about to
को.
die in the situation, you can afford to eat it a few times. Right there,
Definitely not as bad as the launch.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
ये शक्तिशाली भाई खुद ही हंसते रहते हैं, बताओ यार।
definitely not as bad as the
अबे
launch.
ये क्यों मार रहे हैं इसे?
पता नहीं क्या खेल रहा
भाई
है
3 राउंड स्टेट यार।
भाई रुक तो जाओ।
हाल भाई
मैं
को
दे दिया ले।
Cash out with zero. Don't want to mess up any combos this time.
मैं रुक जाओ मैं ना रुक ही जाएंगे ये।
पता नहीं क्या खेल रहे हैं।
रीड कर रहे होंगे वो, रीड लगती है।
मुझे वही लगता था, मुझे यही लगता था कि जो अपने बंदे हैं ना वो आपस में लड़के मर लेंगे, अच्छे बंदे पहले निकल लेंगे और बाद में पहुंचेंगे हाल भाई, हाल और मॉड्स मारेंगे फिर कोरियन को। तो यहाँ पे तो लैब स्विच भी नहीं करा सकते भाई। 3-0 मार दिया लवनीत भाई को ये इससे अच्छा
बहुत
बॉम्ब
लेट
खेलते
चल रही है
हैं,
तुम्हारी
सामने।
स्ट्रीम।
अच्छा ठीक है, रिफ्रेश कर लेते हैं।
मैंने लिंक शेयर करा है, वहाँ पे देखो जाके फटाफट।
तो भाई इतनी बुरी किस्मत सच में हैं? दोबारा इनफाइनाइट?
मैं मुझे के लिए तो अच्छा ही है ना इन्फिनिट तो।
उनने तो लिए, जानबूझ के लिए उन्हें इनफाइनाइट।
We're swapping out to the other infinite stage right now. 10 strings.
अभी नहीं है जादू, जादू हटो हमारा जादू।
Maybe a little bit, okay, challenging with the hot pins.
हाँ हटाओ सर।
Get a decent light, a little bit, okay, challenging with the hot pins. One into the kunai, and get a stop sign.
ये मनीष भाई पागल होगा लग रहा है क्या?
Evens up with like kunai. Stop sign.
भाई नी की फोटो भेजे जा रहे हैं ग्रुप में।
पहले की लगी है वो तो।
अरे अभी भेजिए एक और।
मैं मार दूंगा ना लेग साइको को हरा दिया।
अरे लेग साइको खेलना क्या रहा ये बताओ पहले।
भाई मैं मार दूंगा, आता नहीं मारता है।
अरे मैं मार दूंगा, खेल क्या रहा है?
Again, just standing there, willing to wait and love.
ये देखो यहाँ शक्तिशाली भाई मजाक उड़ा रहे हैं, बताओ यार।
क्यों चुंगल? चुंगल?
यार रेजिंग में इतना रोकने बोलो नहीं खेल रहे, क्या हो गया? क्या हो गया रजू भाई?
Bro is plotting an evil plan to destroy the tournament, eh? To pay the bills. To pay the bills.
कह रहे क्या कर रहे हैं?
To pay the bills.
नहीं भाई।
Evil plan. बिल पे करने हैं भाई उसको, इसलिए ब्रो इविल प्लान कर रहा है।
राजू भाई बिल पे करा रहे हो, बताओ यार तुम्हें शर्म नहीं आ रही?
Blood is planning to destroy the tournament. यार लवनीत भाई यहीं पिल जाएंगे तो फिर आगे क्या होगा यार?
ये तो 48 है भाई, शक्तिशाली भाई टॉप 48 है तो।
हाँ टॉप 48 तो है।
टॉप 48 टूप है
टूप यार टॉप निकल गई तो। अरे भाई पिल गया भाई, पिल गया। लवनीत भाई को पेल दिया भाई।
वो भाई लेट्स गो रेजिंग।
अरे भाई साहब बताओ यार, ये तो रेजिंग मोड यार कुछ ज्यादा खतरनाक खेल रहा है यार। कोई हैक हुक तो लगा लिया आज, बता देना कोई।
लवनीत भाई एक राउंड जीते हैं 2 मैचों में से।
अरे इनको ना बोब लेना चाहिए था यार, इन्होंने लिया ही नहीं बोब।
एजन तो एक भी नहीं जीता शायद राउंड।
भाई सिर्फ अरे सिर्फ यहाँ इस्तु कुछ कर सकता है, वरना किसी के बस का मेरे को लग नहीं रहा है।
अभी इतने दिन से प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं क्या?
अरे अनुराग भाई।
हाँ भाई।
वो बड़े वाला ठस्सेबाज कहाँ है? उसका नाम क्या था वो? योशी किलर।
वो तो जीत रहा है भाई, वो नहीं आ रहा है एक भी मैच।
योशी किलर का
वो
मैच
ठस्सेबाजी नहीं है भाई, वो प्लेयर है।
होगा
अरे सैम भाई वो प्लेयर है।
प्लेयर तो तालिब भी है यार।
हाँ यार मैंने लाइव कर रखा है, देखो ठीक है।
कॉर्नर पीसी, हाँ वही वाला बचा हुआ है और कोई है भी नहीं। हाँ है इसमें।
अरे वो कहाँ है, वो भी तो था क्या मार क्या। अरसलान किधर है?
वो नहीं आए।
अबे बताओ, जिनको आने चाहिए वो घर पड़े हैं। बताओ यार, बंदे जो आने चाहिए वो आए ना।
तो भाई रहना खाना भी तो चलता है भाई। 2 लोग आ गए, इसने फ्यूरी और वो कहते हैं।
अरे इनके पास तो कुछ ही नहीं है, लिख के ले लो। खाली उसको छोड़ के बस यूसी किलर को, उसको आना चाहिए था अरसलान को भी यार।
I am 2 minutes.
अबे भाई टेकन 8 पे कितने व्यूज आ रहे भाई? हाँ भाई 2000।
Just easy, just nothing big, no big risk to be taken, just what his game plan was in there, just easy, and then out of nowhere, no big risk you have to come back from a 60% chip.
मेरे पास टेकन 8 क्यों नहीं है यार?
Either your mix-up game has to be incredible, or you have to rely on your opponent making a big error to let you back in the match. Raging mode was doing none of that. Rely on your opponent making a big error to let you back in the match. Raging mode was
बहुत ही अच्छा।
I have no idea why. Like just the one time that he was like, oh, this one might be low.
वो मोर्स आ गया, मोर्स। ओ हिमाचल वाला लौटना आ गया भाई, हिमाचल वाला। ओ ये मोको जीत की लाले आंखों में पड़ी बिल्कुल बहन की आंख। जीत जाएगा इससे, मोर्स जीत जाएगा, निकाल लेगा मोर्स। अरे वही है ना अपना मोकोजिन, उससे तो निकाल लेगा मोर्स। और इसकी आंखें लाले कितनी हो रही है, आंख लाल मोकोजिन की।
भाई वो बिना गुटके के तो गेम खेल नहीं सकते, क्या बात कर रहे हो राजू भाई? बिना बूस्टर के तो गेम नहीं खेल सकते जितने भी हैं टैग 1 वाले।
मोर्स कैमरों में छा रहा है भाई, मोर्स कैमरों में ही है।
छोड़ दिया भाई,
मतलब बूस्टर लेते थे
नहीं कभी यूज नहीं किया।
पता है लेकिन
अबे सबको देखा है ना भाई।
नहीं होंगे ना
ये मॉर्स फ्लेम है ना?
हाँ मोर्स फ्लेम ही है।
चलो स्टार्ट हो।
नहीं बटन चेक करो।
हाँ बटन चेक कर रहे हो आपस में। ओ भाई मोकोजिन, व्हाट अ मैन मोकोजिन।
I swear, I don't know how Rip broke this. I mean,
maybe Rip just has super strength.
I don't know how maybe, like, you know. I mean,
maybe Rip just has super strength. So if I got my names correctly, I believe
मैं किस तरह कर रहे हैं?
Morris Flame versus Devil. So if I got my names correctly, I believe Morris Flame we saw playing against Yoshi Killer.
अबे मोकोजिन कितना मोटा है ये बेचारा। ओहो चोमी चमेली ये।
हाँ मोकोजिन मोटा है, श्रेय भाई कमजोर लग रहा है तेरे को।
अरे भाई श्रेय भाई तो भाई पूरी चेयर को ले बैठे हैं। वो ठस्से अबे
चेयरमैन है।
शक्तिशाली भाई ले तो पकड़ लिया श्रेय भाई, छोटा लग रहा है तेरे को ये।
अरे वो कमजोर हो गए।
हाँ पहले से तो वैसे नहीं, पहले वो इससे ज्यादा मोटे थे।
मैंने तो ये बोला ही नहीं कि मोटे थे, मैं तो ये कह रहा हूँ कमजोर हो गए।
हाँ कर लो मजाक कर लो तुम, कोई बात नहीं।
मैं तो मजाक भी नहीं उड़ाई, मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला, तुम ही कह रहे हो मोटे मोटे, मैं तो बस यही कह रहा हूँ कमजोर हो गए।
यार तालिब गलत बात है भाई, तू है मतलब किसी को
भाई मैंने कुछ कहा नहीं भाई, मैंने कुछ
शेविंग भाई।
हाँ भाई बॉडी शेविंग करने लगा है क्या तालिब गंदे इंसान।
ओ भाई मैंने कुछ कहा नहीं भाई।
तेरी दुकान से पनीर नहीं लिया तो ऐसा करेगा।
अरे ये बताओ भाई मोस्ट प्ले मार रहा है यार, ये कैसे चल रहा है, ये क्या मैचअप है?
अरे ऐसे खेलता मोकुजिन, ऐसी तो जॉनसन भाई की समझ में नहीं आया। अबे पिछली बार जब मेरे को मोकुजिन ने मारा था ना तो जॉनसन ने बड़े मजे लिए थे, आज बताऊंगा।
लुक कहना शक्तिशाली में मजा आ गया क्या हार के? ओ भाई 3 आउट स्टेट, 3 आउट स्टेट फेल दे भाई पूरे। वो कह रहा मैं हूँ बस। ये लास्ट इन दोनों का अगर कोई सा भी आएगा ना, दोनों में से बाहर जाएगा कोई ना कोई। वो लीरो है, बटा लीरो है। बाकी वो ठस से बाजे मोकुजिन तो यार, लेकिन ये आएगा तो ठस से चल रहे हैं फिलहाल। ओहो लीरो है भाई साहब, लीरो है।
बशर के साथ वो लवनीत भाई का
बस यार ये आपस में मर जाएंगे सारे।
बशर और फाइनल फ्लैश रोनी का होगा प्रताप से, वो है ना टेकन वो ब्राइन प्लेयर।
पैर कर सकता था इसको, मिड था ना लुढ़क के जा रहा था।
Yo, wait, just do the whole panda. I cosplay as panda, man. I go to Evo fully dressed as panda. Don't say things you can't. I cosplay as panda, man. I go to Evo fully dressed. Here we go already.
Don't say things. Flame was looking real good until he got that back turn splat.
All right, here we go.
मर गया भाई।
Flame was looking real good.
वो कीचा कर रहा है।
अबे
I don't know if he's going for a setup or just wasn't sure exactly what kind of pickup he wanted to, but that gave Morris Flame the opportunity to come back in that round. Sure exactly what kind of pickup he wanted to, but that gave
Yeah, I like it. I mean, like you said, I mean, the character doesn't.
He's looking real
भाई रुक ही नहीं रहा मोर।
Great in this matchup.
ओ भाई निकाले 2 राउंड। अबे ये कहाँ जा रहा है उल्टा सीधा?
Great in this matchup. Oh, he's squeeze him out. Is that what he was looking for? Just
he was not looking for that last little bit of life. Now
अरे पांडा पे इसका एंडर नहीं लगता है, बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर का एंडर नहीं लगता है वॉल पे। हीरो का ये जो है ना अब फॉरवर्ड 3+4 और ये 1+2 वाला वो नहीं पड़ता है उसमें, वो उड़ के दूसरी तरफ चला जाता है।
वो निकल गया, 5.5 निकल गया।
अब वो हर बार निकलेगा भाई, उसका बहुत अजीब सा हिटबॉक्स है।
एंडर चेंज मारना पड़ता है ना, बिग बॉडी वाला।
बिग बॉडी वाला भी नहीं, जो मार्डक पे पड़ जाएगा वो इस पे नहीं पड़ेगा, इसका बहुत अलग है। मेन हमारा टूर्नामेंट तो नहीं देख रहा, हैक करके भाई बंद करा देना।
हाँ मेन मैन यहाँ का वो भी तो करा रहा था टूर्नामेंट, पैसे मांग रहा था वो है।
लो भाई हेल्थ निकल गई भाई।
ओ भाई साहब निकाल लिया भाई ना, कीचा कर रहा भाई, कीचाट कर रहा भाई, कीचाट। ये कीचा क्यों कर रहा है, पागल हो गए, कीचा कर रहा है।
अरे दिमाग खराब करने के लिए करते हैं।
इसकी आदत मैंने खराब करी थी, सबसे पहले मैंने किए थे उसके सामने कीचाट।
हाँ तो जब तुम्हारे हाथ सीख के
मुझे लग भी रहा है कि अनुराग भाई का नाम लेके भाई खेलने चल दिया ये, रुका ही नहीं है एक बार भी।
मैंने इसको इतने कीचाट किए, अब ये राउंड जीत के भी कीचाट करता है, मैं नहीं करता, मैं उसको बोल देता हूँ तूने अर्न नहीं किया मेरा अब कीचाट।
ओ भाई
पांडा का लॉन्च पनिशेबल है ना,
हाँ भाई लॉन्च पनिशेबल है।
अरे भाई रुक ही नहीं रहा मोस्ट तो भाई, चले ही जा रहा है भाई, चले ही जा रहा है। वो 2:32 आ गया है तो टोपत्ती लूजर
कीचड़
टेकन हिट की प्रैक्टिस चल रही है भाई वो।
अच्छा टोपत्ती लूजर है ये, ओके।
हाँ हीट खत्म हो जाएगी ना उसकी, रुक गया तो।
ओ भाई
ओ भाई फ्लोट मिल ले पूरे। रुकने को मतलब नहीं है भाई, रुकने को मतलब ही नहीं है मोर्स को। वो पकड़ लिया, वो पकड़ लिया वहीं पे। वो पनीस, वो पैरी कर रहा लोंडा। वाओ, वो हेल्थ ओबे भाई रो। ओके ओके, मार दे नीचे का। वो गाड़ो, वो पिछवाड़े पेला।
I didn't know what was happening.
I was holding my breath. Honestly, I was like, what is gonna
feel the tension between these two. Everybody fighting for their tournament life here. You can feel the tension between these two.
Nice block. Just the string. He's been doing it a lot, so if you're gonna block him, maybe you should start low pairing them instead. Nice block. But he's been doing it a lot, so if you're gonna block him, maybe you should start low pairing.
वो भी देख के कह रहा हूँ, इनको कुछ खेलना आता ही नहीं। खेल ले 68 आपस में ही। चले जा रहे।
ये तो दो बार मैंने चेक कर लिया अपनी वेब ब्राउजर, ये अचानक से अपना एचडीडी पे तो नहीं लग गया ये।
अरे नूब हरकतें है भाई।
वही मारे जा रहा है भाई, वो लगातार एक ही चीज किए जा रहा है, कभी तो होता ही नहीं।
वो खेल की तरह, आप पागलों की तरह खेला अनसर्ट बाजी। नाइस, ये वाला बढ़िया लोन था।
Really good patience now.
Nice whiff punish.
There's the sweet bang. Really good patience now.
ओके ओके, वो पनिश बहुत बढ़िया। फाइनल राउंड भाई साहब, जो भी जीत गया वही आगे जाएगा वरना बाहर।
अबे लॉन्च
पनिश कर दे इतना ही काफी है, मर तो गया। ऐसे चालू हो गए भाई।
अभी देखना ये वो वाला ठस्सा मारेगा, मिड और लो वाला, बड़ा वाला जो लॉन्चर है। ये शुरू कर दिया मिड और लो का। खत्म है मोर से। ठस्से चालू हो गए, नहीं पता चलता है बांटा का।
इधर है
मोर हार गया,
पता है इधर।
और कीचा दिख गया यार, इसको कीचा करने चाहिए यार।
हम मोड़ से बोलो अपने ऊपर पेट्रोल डाल के आग लगा ले, बोले ये मैं की चार्ज कर रहा हूँ।
इसको कीचा करने चाहिए था ऊपर।
Really kind of scrambling. I don't know. I kind of feel
भाई मेरे को अभी समझ में आएगा, बोले पेट्रोल डाल के आग लगा ले और की चार्ज कर रहा हूँ। क्या क्या बोल देते हो यार। पेट्रोल डाल के आग लगा ले की चार्ज कर रहा हूँ।
भाई जीत नहीं पाया तो मौका नहीं मिला ना वहाँ पे तो जलाने का ऑप्शन तो अरे नहीं, हमारी सोच बस की चार्ज की थी।
अनुराग भाई मतलब बात है मतलब यूनिक है वो, मतलब वही की चार्ज का मौका नहीं मिला, इसलिए अपने आप को प्रताड़ित कर रहा हूँ मैं। की चार्ज का आग लगा लेता हूँ अपने आप।
नहीं भाई वो तो है। हाँ भाई 1 मिनट आंखों में दवाई डाल के आता हूँ।
आंखों में दवाई डाल के ये आंखों में पीछे डाल के आते हो।
Shoutouts to Morse Flame, a really strong player representing.
मोर्स ने बस वो 2 गलतियां करी लास्ट में, अन्नी जीत जाता है।
To another Indian that can carry the kind of
भाई सामने अबे पांडे का कुछ नहीं पता, पांडे वाले को भी इसका कुछ नहीं कर रहा था, कुछ नहीं कर रहा था, सब कुछ कर रहा था वो। अरे नहीं बोल रहे थे भाई, ठस्से बाज है उसके सारे के सारे ठस्से हैं।
अरे नहीं अच्छा प्लेयर नहीं बोल रहा था मैं भी बोल रहा था। राज भाई बैठे थे वो भी बोल रहे थे ठस्से बाज है, ये भी यही चलाने लगा था।
इंडिया 3 मैचों में या 2-3 मैचों में 1-3 ब्लॉक किया पैरी के।
Especially who we got on the winner's side. Do you have any predictions for who's going to take the tournament?
who's going to take the tournament? I'm calling the underdog. I'm saying Yoshi Killer. Who's going to take the tournament?
तो मॉड्स अभी मुक्त हुआ नहीं हुआ पूरा?
I'm saying the story of Yoshi Killer.
मॉड्स पूरी तरह से मुक्त हो गया ना टूर्नामेंट से?
हाँ निकल गया वो निकल गया।
अच्छा लूजर ही था ना ये?
हाँ लूजर था।
अब तेजन का होगा मैच, मैं मार दूंगा।
मैं मार दूंगा थोड़ा।
और नाइट विंग का होगा चैतन्य भाई से, फाइनल फ्लैश रोनी का होगा प्रताप से, लवनीत का होगा बशर से, और बुक का होगा रोहित जैन से।
अरे चैतन्य को दूसरा किसने हराया है?
चैतन्य को उनको गिरलांडा ने हराने के बाद फिर सीधे उधर ही आ गए थे लूजर में, फिर पनीजर से जीत गए थे। क्या?
हाँ बताओ बताओ किसने हराया उन्हें?
अरे गिरलांडा से हारने के बाद फिर लूजर्स में आ गए थे टॉप 48 में, तो फिर पनीशर को हराया इनने 2-0, फिर जीके प्राइम करके बंदा है उसको 2-1 हराया। अब चैतन्य उनका नाइट विंग और चैतन्य भाई का मैच होगा।
अच्छा ओके ओके ठीक है, तो नाइट विंग तो बाहर हो गया।
लेकिन अभी तेजन और मैं मार दूंगा के साथ मैच, उनका मैच होगा शायद तेजन और मैं मार दूंगा।
इसमें तेजन जीत जाएगा क्योंकि मैं मार दूंगा जो है वो खुद उसका भक्त है तेजन का बहुत ही बड़ा, वो खुद ही मैच दे देगा वो।
रोहित जैन और बुक का हो रहा है पहले तो अभी।
भाई रोहित जैन के अंदर
भाई
अनुराग भाई की दुआ कबूल हो जाएगी और बाहर जाएगा।
कौन है बुक?
नहीं अब ऑफ कोर्स रोहित
नहीं यार रोहित में जैन जीत जाएगा।
भाई कोई नहीं बोल रहे तो मान लेते हैं।
नहीं बुक को मैचअप नहीं पता होगा ना
इसलिए लिया भाई, बुक को मैचअप नहीं पता होगा। ठीक है
ठीक है यार,
लिया है भाई।
सैम भाई बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं, उसको मैचअप पता ही नहीं है। वो ऐसे
प्रोजेक्ट ले लेना है इसने।
हाँ वो ले
मत मारेगा वो गैच पे रखा हुआ उसने तो गैच पे रखा हुआ है।
नहीं वो या तो वो लेगा अपना जिन लेगा या पूमा लेगा, यही खेल रहा है वो अभी।
अरे हाल को तो फाइनल फ्लैश स्टोरी ने मार दिया था ना, उसके बाद में क्या हुआ उनका हाल?
बुरा हाल और क्या?
एक हाल रोहित जैन ने बाहर कर दिया ना, रोहित जैन ने एक हाल
आ चुके वो
मर गया भाई। एंटी आ गया भाई, एंटी आ गया। चलो
नहीं वो एक हाल भी बहुत आगे पहुंच गए थे यार।
अभी देखना जादू हर दूसरी पैरी होगी।
इंडियंस फोड़ रहे हैं कि फुड़वा रहे हैं?
लूजर्स में ज्यादातर सारे इंडियंस, बस एक ही है रेजिंग मोड विनर्स में।
क्यों वो भी तो आएगा अभी?
बिल्कुल
अरे यूसी किलर भी तो आएगा,
विनर्स में आ गया है वो।
यूसी किलर भी तो है
भाई। किसी को भी देखा तुमने DF1 वगैरह पे खेलते हुए इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में?
वो क्या होता है?
अरे बड़े मुंह पे खेलने सारे।
अरे कौन सा मुंह होता है भाई वो?
अरे वो टेकन में नहीं है।
अच्छा ये लो ये लो ये लो।
अरे लूजर बत्ती चल रहा है भाई ये तो। मनीष इलेक्ट्रिक की जरूरत नहीं है।
मेरे को तो नहीं लग पाएगा रोहित जैन जीत पाएगा।
ये लो भाई घर पहुंचा दिया उसने सीधे ही। मैचअप नहीं पता कोई कह रहा था।
इन शक्तिशाली भाई को कोने में ले आके ना धोना पड़ेगा। अरे भाई पीछे ही बजा रहा है भाई, कोई जरूरत नहीं है आगे मारने की, पीछे से बजा रहा है
भाई। हेल्थ नहीं देख पा रहा है। लो भाई बॉल ने मार दिया।
सैम पैट्रिक गेम प्ले भाई। सैम
पैट्रिक गेम
सैम भाई क्या
गेम कॉपी करते रहते हैं यार, क्या करूं। वो क्या बोल रहा है रोहित जान?
कौन बोल रहा है रोहित जान?
अभी बोला उसने।
पता नहीं भाई।
अरे वेबू बोला उसने यार। ये सैम भाई कुछ ज्यादा सुनाई देने लगा।
ओ भाई नाइस। अरे नाइस। देख बोला ना रोहित जान।
रोहित जान नहीं,
बोल नहीं पा रहे होंगे हिंदी में वो मतलब उसका नाम। जान बोल रहा जान रोहित जान
जान
बोला ना जान रहा राजू भाई
वो मैच में ध्यान दे रहा हूँ मैं, वो सुनाई ढंग से ध्यान नहीं दे रहा कमेंट्री पे।
अरे कौन सुनना है सैम भाई, सब गेम देख रहे हैं, मजे ले रहे हैं। साली इसकी गुहारी कौन याद कर रहा है?
बात तो सही है भाईजान, देख क्या लगता है।
यही कैरेक्टर खेल
क्यों नहीं गए?
अरे इनके जैसा कोई किंग खेल नहीं पाएगा ना। ये दोनों हाथ से बस, अरे दोनों हाथ से लीवर पकड़ लेते हैं ना राजू भाई तो।
चलो भाई फाइनल राउंड आ गया।
फिर डैश ब्लॉकिंग करते हैं लीवर पकड़ के।
वो क्या होता है? बैक होल्ड होता है भाई।
फाइनल राउंड
पीछे करता चलता हूँ।
भाई डैश ब्लॉकिंग होती है ना, आगे आगे पीछे आगे आगे पीछे।
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता भाई। राजू भाई आगे आगे पीछे करते तब तक शादी ना हुई होती।
अरे तभी तो आगे आगे पीछे कर रहे हैं।
अरे नहीं हो पा रहा ना भाई ठीक से, तो इसीलिए तो खाली पीछे छोड़ रखते हैं।
भाई गंदी
अरे यार तुम गेम देख लो यार, क्या तुम लड़ते रहते हो?
राजू भाई देखो कितना गंदा वो है यहाँ का ओनर सर्वर का।
यही बोल रहा हूँ।
नीने पेल दिया सबको राजू हैं?
हाँ नीने सबको पेल दिया भाई, नी बहुत खतरनाक है। कुछ खा के आया है शक्तिवर्धक कैप्सूल।
लो भाई पेल दिया भाई राउंड।
मर गया। अबे पनिश नहीं मारा उसने।
तो क्या ही फायदा होता है, एक राउंड जीत, एक मैच जीत भी जाता फिर तो वो जीत जाता। क्योंकि सारे के सारे वो टेक्स्ट फाइल लेके घूम रहे हैं 3-3 KB वाली।
और वो तो किताब है।
अरे आ रहा हूँ मैं तो किताब ले घूम रहा है वो तो है। आ रहा हूँ मैं 2 मिनट में इतना।
क्यों अनुराग भाई?
हाँ भाई
वो तो पूरी किताब लेके घूम रहा है।
हाँ भाई।
अरे यार वयम सोल बर्नर ये किससे बाहर हुए हैं?
अरे ये ऐसे ही लड़ मरे आपस में, ये सारे गड़मरे लड़ मरे।
बिल्कुल सही बोल दिया।
नहीं जीत रहे थे, जीतते हुए आए थे।
हाँ तो बोला तो अनुराग भाई ने सही। अब चेतन पे किंग नहीं खेला जा रहा होगा ना?
नहीं भाई
अच्छा हो ही नहीं पा रहा होगा। अरे नशे में होगा ना इसलिए नहीं हो पा रहा होगा।
क्या बोल रहे? अभी गिरलांडा के साथ मैच हुआ था चेतन भाई का। पहले काजुअल ले लिया, उससे हार गए। फिर उन्होंने ब्रांड ले लिया, उससे हार गया। फिर वो हार ही गए, फिर तो लूजर्स में आ गए।
अब कोई और आएगा फिर उससे हार जाएंगे।
नहीं अभी तो जीत रहे हैं सीधे।
लूजर्स में जीतना क्या जीतना होता है? वो तो 10-0 मारने वाले थे नीको। चल घर चल।
आई 10-0।
Nice, another backdash. Oh, messes up the combo though, but beautiful backdash again on the down 4. Nice,
अबे तभी तो मैं मेहनत नहीं करता इस गेम में, क्योंकि जो करते हैं वही क्या उखाड़ रहे हैं।
बात तो सही है।
जो बोलते हैं मैं ये कर देता, मैं मेरे ये वाली रैंकिंग होती दुनिया में, मैं गांड फाड़ के मुंह से बाहर आ जाता।
गांड फाड़ के देखा इस गेम को उतना ही खेलो भाई।
अभी तो या तो तुम उसको ऐसे प्रोफेशनल के उसके हिसाब से
मार दिया भाई। बसंती जो थी।
हाँ
जिनकी रेजार्ट से भी बच रहा है।
गुरुग्राम
उनको तो दिल्ली पता है ना, आगे क्या ही करेंगे पता करके वो।
अभी जो बाढ़ आई
मर गया भाई। जी
क्या यार
मार सकते थे।
सैम भाई मार सकते हैं कॉम्बो वोम्बो तो ऐसी।
अबे दोनों जैनों को नहीं आता, ना रोहित जैन को ना तालिब जैन को।
अरे भाई ऐसे अनुराग भाई ऐसे मुंह पे सच नहीं बोलते जो एक बैठा हो यहाँ पे।
तभी तो बोलते हैं।
अब है नहीं ना भी यहाँ पे, क्या फायदा?
अच्छा है नहीं। ओके
अरे
बैठा तो है।
अरे नहीं है वो वहाँ पे।
गोलियां बचा के रखो।
बोल के आता हूँ तो मैं।
अनुराग भाई गोलियां बचा के रखो।
अरे अनुराग भाई
ये लड़ना छीन लेगा।
नहीं 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 अरे नहीं पिस्टल भर के रखो, चलानी है जीके भाई पे।
जीके भाई को तो यार बिना मैं खाली बंदूक भी फेंक के मार देता हूँ।
अरे अब तो मौका है ना, भर के ही मारोगे तो भी लगेगी।
अरे भाई साहब रोहित
यार पता है अगर कोई मैच ऐसे हार जाता है ना, मैं कभी उसकी मजाक नहीं उड़ाता।
सही है, जब तक उसने तुम्हारा ना उड़ाया हो।
नहीं मैं फिर भी नहीं उड़ाता।
बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हो, सही कह रहे हो, सही कह रहे हो।
नहीं मैं नहीं उड़ाता भाई, फैक्ट है। मैं कभी मैच के ऊपर मजाक नहीं उड़ाता क्योंकि मुझे पता है कि यहाँ पे वो ये प्रेशर की बात नहीं है यार। सबको लगता है कि हम बड़े तुर्रम खान हैं।
नहीं बात दम कर रहा भाई।
हाँ तो सामने दिख रहा है ना यार, पूरी दुनिया देख रही है कि उसका क्या हालत हुआ। ऊपर से 2-4 बातें और सुना दो उनको।
हाँ ये भी बात सही है। भाई की हो जाएगी।
पैंट नीचे करके पीछे वो थपकी होती है ना, वो बजाई जा रही है यहाँ पे सबके।
हाँ लेकिन सुना तो आप तो नहीं सुना रहे हो।
मैं उसको कॉल करके ये भी बोलूं कि भाई तू तो हार गया, दुनिया के सामने हार गया भाई, हार गया ठीक है।
आप तो कुछ नहीं बोलते
यानी शक्ति
मैं तो आंसर देता है
यानी। अरे रुको शक्तिशाली में मजे ले रहे हैं।
ये यूजर में गया या यूजर आउट हो गया?
ये साइड भाई आगे, साइड भाई
ये निकल गया ना ये।
अब आए ना प्लेयर तो भाई।
नहीं ये सारे के सारे लूजर से शुरू किया है ना तो।
चलो भाई बहन।
अरे हमारे फेमस चिंगम प्लेयर आ गए।
चैतन्य भाई अब आ गए, अब हो गए चैतन्य भाई।
ये वाना भी सैफी ब्लैक स्मार्ट ये कह रहे हैं मुझे लड़कियां तो देखेंगी चाहे गेम अच्छा ना खेलूं।
पता चलेगा ना, शादी है, 3 बच्चे हैं, तब पता चलेगा, बढ़िया रहेगा।
ओ चैतन्य ब्रो आ गए, चैतन्य ब्रो।
ओ भाई ये तो अलग ही।
ओ भाई सारा नशा कर रखा है।
ये ना मैं बता रहा हूँ, आंखें इस समय पर लाल होंगी, इनके अंधेरे में दिख नहीं रही हैं।
ओ भाई उंगली कर दी है पहली।
दारू पी के बैठ।
और क्या भाई, नाखून देख रहे हो तुम, लड़की वरना बड़ा भाई।
भाई लड़के नेल पॉलिश नहीं लगाई, भूल गए।
अरे अनुराग भाई वो नीचे नाखून देखो, हैंडल के जो पकड़ रखा नीचे।
चलो भाई लेट्स गो चैतन्य ब्रो।
इधर से कान खुजा कर 10 निकाल लेता है मैं, पता है
भाई। किंग कम्युनिटी वालों के रिप्रेजेंटेटिव।
अरे
कोई फायदा नहीं, किंग खेलेगा ही नहीं।
ब्रांड लेते रहते हैं वो तो।
वो जेल कैदी वाला ब्रांड।
जेल कैदी वाला। पहले जेल जाने की तरकीब लगा रखी है।
अरे जब ब्रायन वो जब इन्हें लिया था ना ब्रायन गिरलांडा के साथ, तो इतने मीम बन रहे थे ना कि भाई।
शाहिद भाई को कॉल कर दूं क्या यहीं पे? शाहिद भाई,
हाँ
शाहिद भाई मार दो यार।
सैम भाई कर दो, डिस्टर्ब कर दो। किंग आ गया भाई।
नहीं यार इतना जालिम भी नहीं हूँ मैं।
वो ले लिया भाई, किंग भी लिया,
किंग ले लिया।
नो रिस्क।
तालिब जिनकी स्ट्रीम आगे चल रही है।
टूर्नामेंट के मैचेस ना हर एक सेट में एक मैच कम ही रहा है, मतलब 2-2 में रिजल्ट आ गया तो जल्दी खत्म हो गया टूर्नामेंट।
अरे रिफ्रेश
तो 1/3 टाइम बच गया टूर्नामेंट में।
तो मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि आज ही खत्म हो जाएगा टूर्नामेंट।
टॉप पेड कल के लिए डाल दिया है बस, वो 3 घंटे का रह गया। कल वो स्ट्रीट फाइटर खेलेंगे ना।
कौन ये सब लोग?
अरे ट्रेगर भाई मेरी टीम आगे चलती है यार।
अच्छा
हाँ ओके तालिब।
कल ये करेंगे कि सुबह से स्ट्रीट फाइटर चालू कर देंगे।
भाई शीरो कॉम्बो छोड़ दी बंदे ने।
या तो ये आज रात को शुरू कर देंगे स्ट्रीट फाइटर, कुछ 1-2 राउंड खिला के, फिर कल सुबह से स्ट्रीट फाइटर चला देंगे, फिर पहले स्ट्रीट फाइटर का फाइनल करके टेकन का फाइनल कर देंगे टॉप पे।
चलो भाई
शायद भाई जीत तो नहीं पाएंगे।
अरे जीत जाएंगे।
वेट लगी।
अरे लगा लो भाई, वैसे भी तुम हार ही जाते हो। चलो
लगा लो चलो लगा रहा हूं आज।
लगा
भाई आपको लगानी चाहिए ना।
अरे अभी तो 1 राउंड कम है, मैं तब भी लगाने को रेडी हूं।
नहीं सामने किंग है ना, इसलिए बोल रहे हैं।
अरे लगा दे भाई, लगा दे
भाई। अरे थोड़ी सी लगा लो यार, 10-15 हजार की बस।
अनुराग भाई स्पॉन्सर करना है।
साली भाई कितने की? 10-15 हजार की, थोड़ी भी नहीं।
अरे रुको तो सही, स्पॉन्सर करो ना नौरो भाई।
अरे देखो वो कह तो रहे 3000 की।
अरे जितनी दोनों की औकात है उतने का ही बोल रहा हूँ।
और क्या सही है 3000 की।
मेरे को लगानी नहीं भाई।
अरे नहीं सैम भाई को देख के बोला ना तुमने।
अरे मेरे को लगानी नहीं है।
ठीक है। चलो सर्वर के एडमिन राइट।
for like
अरे भाई
rolling death
क्या ही फायदा
cradle,
होगा?
I mean, admin ownership rights.
unless they have a hard on.
तो ये देखो
rolling death cradle.
जो हारा kick.
Both players
रहने दो ट्रिगर में रहने दो
अब इतनी तो
कुछ होगा नहीं कुछ फायदा ही नहीं है ना
अरे भाई डी बना दिया लौंडे का
गए भाई गए
डी बना दिया रन डी बना दिया
अबे लाइव में हूँ यार
अच्छा डी बना दिया अच्छा ये डी अरे
ब्रिज
अपना नाम लिखा है इन्होंने
किंग्स ब्रिज
जी लिख के दारू बन चतन्या
ये भी ठीक है
इसलिए कह रहा था
Did you know that in Tekken 8
अरे
when
उनकी शक्ल कैसे हो रही है अभी
तो यही है शायद भाई जो मार सकते
you
हैं
know that in Tekken 8 when
अबे क्यों मारना है उन्हें
अरे थोड़ा बहुत तो कम्पीट कर सकते हैं
अरे चैतन्य कैन रिएक्ट टू दैट शिट
सच में
अरे
चलो देखते हैं
साइड क्या कर दिया भाई
it's crazy Tekken 8's gonna be crazy bro and he's got a
एक सिस्टम है दो सिस्टम है
it's crazy Tekken 8's gonna be crazy bro
पीएससी है क्या दिया
Losers bracket is all to play for right now. Final round. Remember, guys, losers bracket. It is all to play for right now.
he's controlling the wall here steps on his foot massage
जेटलिंग क्यों नहीं मारी
अरे भाई पिल गया भाई परफेक्ट पिल गया
running 7 golden letters for Nightwing and
साहिद भाई ने पेल दिया परफेक्ट
7
अरे यार जीत जाते हैं सैम तो 3000
जरूरत नहीं है
अमीर हो तुम वो अलग बात है
नहीं समझे नहीं मैं तब तक बैठने लगा था जब तक मुझे चांस ना लगे जीतने को और बैट में अपने पे लगाता हूँ और पे नहीं
हाँ क्योंकि खुद हार जाते हैं ना तो वो बात अलग है
ये सही बात है ऐसे ही होना चाहिए
अरे ट्रिगर भाई खुद आ जाते हैं ना तो बात अलग है यार
जब तक उस बैट में तुम अपनी
मैं जाता ना खेलने और बाई चांस इस लेवल तक पहुंच जाते इतनी गालियां दे रहे होते ना तुम लोग मुझे
नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं देते ट्रिगर भाई
पक्का
क्यों देते तुम किंग लेके जा रहे हो राजू भाई को साथ आगे कर देते ना राजू भाई को देते
ठीक है
To one of the newer stages. Yep, the Brian Fury floor and balcony breakers to one of the newer stages.
यार ये कैसा गेम प्ले खेलने के चक्कर में है ये
To watch.
फिर हारेगा क्या ये
Wait, this is a knee versus.
अरे इनको किंग खेलना कहाँ ही आता है यार ये वो तो करते नहीं घूमते तो है ना
घूमते तो ट्रिगर भाई भी ना है मगर घुमाते सबको हैं
नहीं वो जैक स्टेप की बात कर रहा है
हाँ तो मुझे ही पता है मैंने सीधे जवाब दिया बोल ही नहीं पाया
ये देखो लो कॉम्बो ड्रॉपर चेतनिया ब्रो कॉम्बो ड्रॉपर बताओ हमारे सामने पूरी कॉम्बो चलती है इनकी वाह परफेक्ट का
ये
मतलब
PS पे खेल रहे हैं क्या PS5 खेल रहे हैं क्या
PS4
तो उस पे डिफरेंट इनपुट होता है क्या
हाँ इनपुट लाइक
तो फिर तो यार सबकी ड्रॉप होती होगी
नहीं जो प्रैक्टिस करने भी
करने को
नहीं तभी तो एक
अरे भाई कम बैक
एक महीने पहले प्रैक्टिस करने लगते हैं प्ले
अरे नाइस ब्लॉक
The dreams there of everybody in the Nightwing fan camp. Wow, that would have been sick of everybody in the Nightwing fan camp.
ओ भाई लो पैरी
I was losing that round until I was almost
Nice block.
out of my mind. Okay. I was losing that round until I was almost winning that round. So let's go out of my mind.
Yeah, moving up for the floor break here.
He's using that sway really effectively on top of the regular
For the
side
floor
step.
break here. Sway right
Using that
some
sway really effective cross.
ओ नाइस ये क्या बोलते हैं इसको ऊपर वाले मूव को क्या
Oh, and that's why the Northern Cross comes out.
Not dead, but there it is. The low is going to finish it.
2 round state
Chatan Yap. Okay, not dead, but there it is. The low is going to finish it. Equalize the game count. Chatan Yap.
Wolf's tail and kick up.
Up here. He's looking to equalize the game count.
Trending with the orbital kick up.
Showing him that you can do it. I like it.
Trending with the orbital. A little late on the punish that
Showing
time.
him that you can do it. I like it.
Ooh, a little late on the punish that time. Nice dash! Just a little back dash to make the low whip and then ready with the dust.
अरे भाई 3 डाउन स्टेट है भाई
Back dash to make the low whip and then ready.
3 डाउन स्टेट भाई 3 डाउन स्टेट पेल दिया
The
क्या
taunts are hitting. They weren't hitting earlier when he
अरे हमें भी देखने दो
now everything is working.
तुम देख के क्या करोगे वो बता तो रहा हूँ तुम्हें सब कुछ तुम मजे लो
चलो
सभी
ठीक है व्हाट्सएप कर देना
यार ये बात सही है ओके तीन डाउन स्टेट मिल चुके हैं यहाँ पर।
मैं भूल गया था बाकी सबने तो तालिब दिन को म्यूट किया हुआ।
ट्रिगर भाई तभी तो बोल हंस रहा था जब आपने बोली थी कि मैंने दोनों अकाउंट से उसको वो किया हुआ है। मेरे को आवाज नहीं आती तभी तो पूछता रहता कुछ बोल रहा है क्या तालिब?
मैं अभी तो मैं भी किया हूँ। यार अभी PS5 लूँ या सीधा PC लूँ?
ओके फादर भाई
अगर मैं आपको बोलूँ जिस टाइप से ट्रेंड चल रहा है क्योंकि PC गेमिंग इतनी महंगी हो गई है प्लस अनऑप्टिमाइज्ड हो गई है तो आप PS5 ही लो और
हर गेम का पैसा दो।
हाँ यार
उसमें बस PS5 में बस FPS नहीं खेल सकते बाकी तो
हाँ और अभी डिसेंट PC तो होगा ना कि आपके FPS खेल लोगे बस।
नहीं PC में बस नहीं है मैं छोड़ा
तो मतलब दिल्ली तो आप परमानेंट तो दिल्ली आप ला सकते हो ना दिल्ली से तो
नहीं ला सकते।
तो मैं पीसी का भी पीसी बनवाना तो पीसी बनवा लो। अगर एक्सक्लूसिव टाइटल खेलने हैं तो PS5 ले लेना। नहीं तो अभी पीसी मतलब थोड़ा हार्डवेयर आपको ग्राफिक कार्ड थोड़ा नहीं अभी कम से कम 2 लाख यही तो कम से कम 2 लाख का पीसी बनवाना 2 लाख का पीसी बनवाना पड़ेगा तब जाके आपको मतलब 4K या 1440p पे अच्छे से हाई सेटिंग्स पे अल्ट्रा सेटिंग्स पे गेमिंग हो पाएगी।
1440 चाहिए मैक्स टू मैक्स।
हाँ अभी अगर आप टेक्सकोर को जानते हो हाँ उसने बनवाया 4070 Ti i7 उसका मतलब सही बिल्कुल वेल्डरन सारे गेमिंग सही।
1470 Ti
हाँ 4070 Ti
4070 Ti यार वो तो बहुत महंगा है।
हाँ 82 83 का पड़ा उसको ग्राफिक कार्ड जोटेक का पड़ा।
मैंने जब ऑलमोस्ट 7 साल पहले पीसी बनाया था तो 18,000 का ग्राफिक कार्ड लिया था RTX 4080 वो आज तक चलता है।
RTX 4080
लिटरली उसमें मतलब बहुत सारी गेम 1080p आराम से चलती है।
4080 बोल रहे हो कि 1080 बोल रहे हो?
RTX के अनुसार RX 480 AMD का।
लेकिन अभी जो क्या है पीसी गेमिंग में जो गेम डिमांडिंग हो गए ना इतने अभी ब्लैक में धूल होगा आएगा और प्लस अनऑप्टिमाइज्ड हो गए ना तो थोड़ा ग्राफिक कार्ड हैवी चाहिए। ग्राफिक कार्ड की वजह से बजट चला जाता है ऊपर बस और कुछ नहीं। बाकी प्रोसेसर तो उतने ही आ रहे हैं 22-23 हजार का प्रोसेसर आ जाएगा रैम भी उतनी आ जाएगी DDR5
बाकी सब
जीत गए जीतने वाले भाई साइबर जीतने वाले।
ओके निकाल जाओ फाइनल राउंड है भाई फाइनल बिल्कुल फाइनल राउंड।
ओ भाई
All these hatchets are coming out now.
मैंने कहा था ना
He tried to cash all that lows out with the mid launcher, but no dice.
Tension here, look, they're just standing there, just like pulling out safe options here. Tension here, look, they're just standing there, just like pulling out safe.
अरे भाई हो गया भाई चेतन भाई जीत गए निकल गया मैच।
ओ बैक यार
चलो बढ़िया।
Kind of shy away so much in the down back three.
चेतन ब्रो ने निकाल लिया भाई मैच।
Kind of shy away. It had been long enough since
असर आया बताओ यार
चेन्नई का शेर है।
इससे क्या हो गया?
तो क्यों ट्रिगर ब्रो आपको मतलब आप स्टोरी मोड भी गेम खेलते हो ना जैसे गोस्ट ऑफ त्सुशिमा और ये सब?
मल्टीप्लेयर मतलब मल्टी खेल लेता हूँ मल्टीप्लेयर स्टोरी मोड में सिर्फ हिटमैन खेलता हूँ।
हाँ भाई साहब
तो गॉड ऑफ वॉर पसंद नहीं है आपको? गॉड ऑफ वॉर अनचार्टेड ये सब
फादर भाई ये बात
मतलब ठीक है खेल लेता हूँ नॉट रियली समथिंग।
मजा आ गया यार देख के अभी तो आएगा असली मजा तो। अब वो
तो फिर आप है ना गेमिंग पीसी बनवा लो लेकिन ज्यादा महंगा नहीं।
ग्राफिक कार्ड कौन सा
हाल है मेरी जान है वो कहां थी तू भाग गई थी?
नहीं मैं कम से कम ये तो आप
इधर उधर घूमते रहो
मतलब आप 3080 मिल जाए या फिर कम से कम RTX सीरीज तो ले लो 40 सीरीज की।
3080 is better than 4060.
नहीं नहीं या तो 4070 Ti ले लो वो अभी
करो यार फटाफट आगे जाओ।
हाँ और बाकी है ना आप है ना i5 ले सकते हो 13600K 22 25 26 28 कितने का है 28,000 तक का आएगा 13 i5 इनफ है वो।
ग्राफिक कार्ड का ही चॉइस है बाकी तो कुछ भी ले सकते हो।
और आप अगर ज्यादा डिमांडिंग गेम नहीं खेलोगे तो 4060 Ti भी लगा सकते हो।
4060 Ti में भी डिमांडिंग नहीं खेल सकते
नहीं क्योंकि अभी जो गेम्स आ रहे हैं ना पीसी पे इतने डिमांडिंग आ रहे हैं और गेम्स भी अनरियल इंजन 5 पे आ रहे हैं अब सारे जैसे टेकन 8 ही है आप ये देख लो टेकन 8 है इसमें कितनी लाइटनिंग वाइटनिंग है सब कुछ है।
सच में तेरे को फीवर हो रहा है क्या? अबे मेरे को लगा
4070 Ti लगा लोगे ना तो अल्ट्रा पे चल जाएगा आपका गेम 4040p पे और 4K पे चल जाएगा आपका हाई।
4070 की मैंने बड़ी बुराइयां सुनी अभी लॉन्च हुआ
नहीं 4070 Ti बोल रहा हूँ 4070 नहीं आपका है ना पूरा मतलब कंप्यूटर बन जाएगा 2 लाख के अंदर बन जाएगा कंप्यूटर आपका आप उसके अंदर सब सारे मतलब फिर सब कुछ चल जाए मतलब सब कुछ आ जाएगा मतलब उसके अंदर 2 लाख के अंदर आपका मॉनिटर भी आ जाएगा आपका
अब तो असली मैचेस आएंगे बढ़िया वाले।
एक साल में इतनी ट्रेडिंग नहीं करी जितने का पीसी बनवा रहा है।
तेरी आवाज नहीं अच्छा मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? अब आ रही होगी मेरी आवाज। अरे ये राजू भाई बोल रहे अपने राजू भाई। हे राजू भाई थोड़ा आराम से बोलो यार।
मेरा अगर बजट हो तो मतलब नहीं यार अगर 4070 Ti 80,000 का 1.5 लाख में तो बन जाएगा।
डिस्कॉर्ड पर है आ जाओ फादर भाई डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक दे रहा हूँ आ जाओ आप भी आ जाओ डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाओ मैं भी आ रहा हूँ उधर।
ठीक है लेट्स सी।
मैं अभी लिंक भेज रहा हूँ आ जाओ डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाओ मजा आएगा फुल। अरे मैं लिंक भेज रहा हूँ आ जाना। उनकी आवाज़ मैंने कम कर दी वैसे भी उनकी आवाज़ मेरे से ज़्यादा हो रही थी ना। सॉरी भाई अभी नहीं आ सकता चलो कोई बात नहीं बाद में आ जाना। जब आओगे तो एक मैसेज डाल देना ठीक है। लाओ इतना उनकी भसड़ सुन लूँ मैं क्या कह रहे हो।
अरे है तो मैं सच बता रहा हूँ ना दे दो ना फिर होना
क्या अरे
रॉकी भाई से भी कंपेयर मत करो इतना भी वो नहीं है।
अरे क्या बातें कर रहे हो भाई क्या चल रही है यहाँ पे।
हाँ भाई रॉकी सपोर्टर बैठे हुए हैं यहाँ पे अभी।
अरे नहीं नहीं ओए थोड़ा तमीज में
अरुण है क्या टिक कर साले सर्वर।
हाँ कोई ना भाई सॉरी तालिब भाई।
अबे नहीं नहीं भाई नहीं यार मैं तो कुछ कह नहीं रहा हूँ भाई मैं तो कुछ कहा ही नहीं तुम्हें यार मैं तो कुछ कह ही नहीं सकता तुम सबको यार तुम खाली पीली ड्रामाबाजी करते रहते हो यार।
देखते हैं रेजिंग मोड तो है अभी विनर्स में।
अरे विनर्स में बता रहा हूँ हमारी जो इधर से ना
हाँ,
अभी वो है यू
रेजिंग मोड है सैफी ब्लैक के साथ होगा उसका मैचअप।
अरे ब्रैकेट दिखाना यहाँ पे ब्रैकेट खोल के दिखाना। अबे मेरी स्टीम ही चला लो क्या तुमने चला रखी दूसरी की स्टीम।
अनुराग भाई आपका ये
मेरी स्टीम ही देख लो
कितना दूर है।
अरे डिबल भाई तुम कहाँ थे यार 2 3 4 दिन से कहाँ थे।
टिफिन भाई किसकी कौन है?
कोई खेल रहा है कि
डेवलो
ये TDCR
डेवलो भाई मेरी जान मेरे पान कहाँ तक तुम अभी अरे भाई अरे जिनको दमक पास ना इतनी खतरनाक पैरी है वो डेविल हो जाता है उसके बाद और प्लस सारे मूव बताओ भाई कुछ भी बन जाओ हेल्थ दिली मार दो इलेक्ट्रिक भी मीट हो जाए उसमें बनते ही अरे किंग भाई मैं तुम्हें कह रहा हूँ किंग भाई है ही नहीं यहाँ पे अरे राजू भाई
नहीं ब्रायन की बॉल कैरी बहुत डेंजरस है हाँ
अरे भाई हीट में तो फिर सबकी बॉल कैरी अच्छी है।
हाँ 8 में काफी अरे 3 बार मिलते हैं भाई 3 वो मिलती है
दिया गया और अनब्रेक
잠깐만 야 조용히 해. 이런 머신만 딸려다가 지겠네.
और हीट तो सबके पास मतलब एक तरह से फ्री रेज ड्राइव थ्रूआउट द गेम वैसी वाली है।
아파라. 히트 쟁면이 뭐지? 아 히트 쟁면? 아 히트 쟁면 10프레임 박동인가?
भाई थोड़ा काम मैं बिजी था ओके
मीन का खेल रहा
हाँ यार काम करना जरूरी है भाई काम करो भाई काम करो पहले काम जरूरी है
मुझे तो बहुत ज़्यादा नर्फ लग रहा है किंग बहुत ही ज़्यादा।
अरे नर्फ कुछ नहीं है तब खेलोगे ना तब आदत वो होएगी
वो तो अभी भी है
वो तो बात सही है लेकिन तुम आए
पहले भी नहीं था
तुम आए ही ना यार
इनफैक्ट बग हुआ है थोड़ा सा स्पीड उसकी बड़ी है किंग का नहीं रहता आर्मर किंग का
नाइस ब्लॉक
आर्मर किंग का करता है किंग मेरे हिसाब से बहुत ज़्यादा नर्फ हुआ है क्योंकि इसकी मूवमेंट रिस्ट्रिक्ट हो गई है।
हाँ यार इसकी मूवमेंट तो बहुत गंदी हो गई
वो वही है बैक वन का काउंटर हिट लॉन्चर हटा दिया मतलब बर्निंग नकल से
अरे ट्रैगर भाई उसको दे भी तो दिया है वहीं पे
बाकी तो सब सेम ही है।
ये देखो डैमेज वाओ
वो इंटरेस्टिंग होगा देखना कि आर्मर जो करता है वो वाले मूव्स इसके
ओके यहाँ पे स्टीम स्टार्ट हो चुकी है यहाँ पे स्टीम स्टार्ट हो चुकी है किंग भाई और कोई चाय पिएगा चाय पिलानी किसी को
ये लोग तो अच्छा गुड़गांव में साइबर सिटी में है ना ये यहीं से है
DLF
ये तो आए भी नहीं होंगे इतनी बाढ़ में दिल्ली गुड़गांव
Ready. And I am ready to get more of these right now. Wave 1 on it, that wave 3, whatever the waves are ready. And I am ready to get more of these.
किसी को चाय पीनी है
Wave 3, whatever the waves, I can't wait to see from here. But now,
immaculate designer.
Yeah. Only goes up from here. But now, the final few games, let's get to Tekken side. Top seed have the final few games. There's a question I forgot to ask. Mr. Demson, how you doing? Looks like.
Man, I'm fresh.
I haven't asked you. There's a question I forgot to ask. I'm doing alright. So
man,
that was nice.
No one. I mean, we're just looking out.
I'm doing alright. So that was nice. Thank you.
I mean, we're just looking out.
Look out for the people rarely ask.
Look out for you. Thank you.
That was really important.
Look out for the fellow commentators.
Nice to
Look out for each other. That's what we do in the Tekken.
Look out for each other. We've got to be nice to everyone to round out. Get to a final games. We have 4 games left for us. 5, 6 games.
कहीं नहीं दिख रहा सोल जब गया ही नहीं सोल डर गया भाई सोल डर गया खेला ही नहीं रहा सोल गया ही नहीं खेलने TWT
सोल बाहर है
सोल के तो पकौड़े लग गए पहले गया ही नहीं बेचारा ये कौन है अरे किसका मैच है
Yeah, man. I mean, it's just so surreal for me.
ये तेजन और मैं मार दूंगा का
अच्छा ये मैं मार दूंगा यही है ओके
प्रखर नाम है इसका प्रखर ये क्या हो गया हमें स्ट्रीम कर दी
mean, it's just so surreal for me. Like, I'm just trying to sink in. I'm just trying to sink in. You know, just trying to keep my composure. Keep my composure within all these scenarios that are playing out. I mean, you got so many of my Indian friends who have been playing online, who have been playing online. We all started off in Discord lobbies and
ये आज भी वो लोग खेल ले बताओ यार.
huge stage that just be grateful for. Like, it just I can't stop being I can't stop being grateful for. Shout outs to Bandai for right off the back, choosing us to be a master, so many points, so many opportunities. Yeah, man, this tournament is just giving. We've just been getting hype sets, plenty of runbacks, plenty of upsets as well.
अरे बैठा हुआ है वो
unorthodox scenarios just playing out in a short span. Yeah, man,
मैंने लाइव टीम पर कहाँ देखा, मेरे को दिखा नहीं अभी तक. कहाँ बैठा है वो? वो मेरे को लगा डर गया, वो गया ही नहीं वहाँ पे, उसका मैच ही नहीं आया अभी तक. मैं 11 बजे से मैच देख रहा हूँ अभी तक, तो मेरे को कहीं दिखा नहीं वो.
Asia. So, like I said, man, the bracket action is just like it's a shock. It's a shock at best of quarters. Nobody wants to be there. Everybody just wants to survive. This is one of the matchups. Something that I'm personally looking forward to. Because these guys just right. So they're going to be like giving hard reads against each other. There's going to be a lot of anticipation. There's going to be a lot of anticipation based. I'm just looking forward to this.
Main.
I think it is main. I think it is main. I think that.
We'll get that fixed. Asia down. Starts off with a nice down. Goes for a reset.
अरे ये कौन है भाई, कैटरीना वाला? अरे ये मार दूंगा थोड़ा ही है.
अरे भाई
ये कोई और है भाई, ये तो बाहर का बंदा है यार. किंग भाई तुम्हें भी कुछ नहीं पता यार. हाँ यार ये तो मार दूंगा ये. नाम है पता नहीं, 1 घंटे बाद तो चेंज करते हैं. अब लिखा है नाम. ऑडियो में बैठा है साइड पे भाई वो. अच्छा अभी देखता हूँ.
Goes for the reset, nice. Now this is trouble right now for main mod. I think one turn things around on either side. No doubt. Nice.
If he optimizes that might.
Yeah, I think Rajar kills it. I think Rajar very nice work. Very nice work. Now take down 2 rounds in the hole. Not in this first game, especially on Katarina, where she is technically.
चलो अभी देखते हैं.
Reckon what happened on the thing is because Mema Dunga can really turn up the pressure and really turn up the offense. He has to get the ball. He's just like bully. But he's doing a good job so far. But Tejan trying to fight back. Oh, big turn ahead. And the optimal combo to Cherry on the cake.
Very nice work there from Tejan. Tejan's staying alive in this first game. And this never want to go down 0-1. Oh, nice. Timing down the optic. My main mod don't go to skip. First one we've seen all set. Zame tackles. No doubt. Tejan will be happy about that, but still. Huge comeback attempt made. Again, the perfectly timed. Main mod looking so good in this first game.
That was wow, man. That was a blowout actually. That was a blowout. I was expecting Tejan again. Maybe the infinite stage choice is something comfortable that Tejan's not really comfortable. Like I said, his play style revolves around push the wall, bully with the down one, down one plus run the mix-ups. Tejan man, he really has think about this.
अरे यार तेजान भाई तो हार रहे भाई.
Someone will be going right now. I mean, Tejan still has a game. But it's in serious trouble. Likes to go for characters. That's what we're looking at here right now. Is that going to be the answer?
Yeah, I mean he's anticipating. his time. He just wants to take his time. He wants to corner the call. He only wants no wrong decisions. No wrong decisions. He could stick with Asuka. He could stick with Asuka. He could he plays a lot of characters. He plays a lot of characters. I mean, it's up to him.
क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे?
It's up to him. Gonna pick base style. Gonna pick base style. Or he just wants to wow. Did I just yell? Wait, what? Wait, what? Damn, that's not something which you see every day. That's not something which you see every day. I've never seen this at all.
Yeah, I think that's definitely interesting. I'm not too sure behind it. I mean, one thing in this match.
अरे सकते चले भाई हार गया चैतन्य वो तेजन ब्रो
तेजन तो हारता है भाई उसकी प्रैक्टिस नहीं है बिल्कुल भी वो तो अपना उसमें इतने सालों के बाद में अकल आई है कि बर्बाद कर दिया टाइम सारा टेकन के पीछे वो अपना बिजनेस सेट करने में लगा हुआ है
I'm telling you, this is very rare occasion. Very rare. Picking out Tejan, picking out Miguel, like this is news to me. This is news to me.
I mean, like you said, maybe it's a case of like, he's not seen me play very much. He's not seen me play very much.
Could be. I mean, if anyone can come out of a sticky situation like this, probably Tejan. So, where's the storm?
Started off very well. Which that 1-2 could have had more, but the downfall. Tejan takes the first round. Tejan takes the first round of the second game.
Alright, so far so good. Short work. Remember to go over there.
Maybe out of range. Maybe out of range. The hop kicks are a good punish. Nice enough little follow-up there. Slap down back through. Up forward one. Good option. And now Tejan one round away from getting on the board. Miguel definitely putting in the work.
Look at that. These counter plays are working out for Tejan though. It's down for finish. For the finish.
अरे भाई तीन आउट स्टेट निकाल ले वो तो
very convincingly with that Miguel.
That was just like immediately turn things around. And I mean, this goes to show how if you're familiarized with the person's play style, you might want to go the counter. And Tejan's been in these situations had his back against the wall. He's performed. But just like suddenly switching things up a notch, working out in his favor.
So now you have to think like, what is that was because that was quite bad. That was quite bad kind of beating there. With the character I've never seen Tejan play. Someone you're normally familiar with. You're picking the character you've not seen it just causing issues right now. Huge issues right now.
Helipad as well, interesting. Helipad as well. I thought he'd probably stage there. I thought he'd probably with the infinite crowd, but maybe he's thinking he might this time around. Let's find out.
When your cat's really play, because that rage drive entire game turn an entire game.
People complain about how much damage. Did you see that? Unscaled on the wall. Damn, give him the PDS.
Nice starts off with the magic. Should go to the wall, breaks it. Should get the next one as well. Doesn't get the scaling though. The best punish there from Tejan. Might regret that later on.
Honest work, but it's nothing much. Good punish there. Flips him with the down forward 1-1.
Those come up a nice back dash up there from Tejan. Flip over Sam 4 rounds straight. That's 4 rounds straight with the Miguel right now.
That was like wow.
अबे डबल आवाज़ें कहाँ से आ रही है मेरे को
was like pushing, but Tejan just like immediately, wasting no time. Cancels the forward 2 right there. Great job.
इसकी स्टीम बंद करनी पड़ेगी
Ball comes out of nowhere there. Both balls broken now. Yeah. 4 step down 4-3.
Here, this is where Miguel makes ups.
Nice work from Tejan. 5 rounds straight and 1 away from making it to top 16 on the loser side for tomorrow.
Oh, what a hop kick right there, man. That's a statement
double
that's probably going to crumble Mema to confidence. Down forward 1-1. Running the offense right here, ripping the strings. This man doing strings?
Yeah, this is trouble right now for Maymar Dunga. What can you do? You have to make something happen. You have to make it happen now, but you can't do it. Tejan. 6
चलो भाई 3 डाउन स्टेट खेल दे फिर दोबारा.
I've never seen him play that character before. Came out of nowhere, but really looks ready for this occasion.
Yeah, man, they're just feeling each other. I mean, he's probably just going to be like, yeah, I told you to lap that matchup. I got the better end of the stick last time we squared off and on locals. But yeah, I mean, this is a bigger setup, and Tejan climbing his way back with the counter pick Mikkel. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, just apparently just did do the homework, I guess. But I mean, Tejan, that's the thing we've seen him play. I think that's the third or fourth character we've seen. We've seen the Nina, we've seen the Asuka, we've seen the Miguel, we've seen the Marduk. So you have 4 characters from him today. So I think definitely whoever gets to play tomorrow in top 6.
अरे कौन बैठा है लाइव स्ट्रीम में जो स्ट्रीम कर वो कर रहा है कमेंट्री
First question, what character?
मैं
I mean, I've been in a similar situation. I had to play my Tekken World Tour finals.
मैं मरवा दूंगा ये क्या सीन है
I was expecting Asuka.
अरे जो कमेंट्री कर रहा है कौन बैठा है ये सो ले क्या
You can put a wrench in your plans just from the character select screen in the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the kind of adjustments you make. Either you make them on the game plans, or you just like switch up the character, go back to the drawing board. I mean, it's all up to your comfort zone. It's just how comfortable you are with a certain matchup or a certain character. And the thing about Tejan is he plays a vast array of characters. He has them mastered on his cover. But personally, I've seen him play Nina on a competitive scale.
मैं हूँ मैं what a man तू ही है आजा
This Miguel is just like damn, it's just like Steffi Black's presence is rubbing off of him. He's just like, yeah, he's good with that character. Maybe I should try him too. So
yeah, I do think that wasn't just a throwaway pick as well. Like the way he played Miguel, like I mean stuff like that you could see Maymar Dunga just. I think the experience against Asuka was too much. You don't see many people, look at the reversal, sit there, wait for it, know exactly when to launch it before. A lot of people let Asuka get away with that. I think he didn't let that happen. So I think the switch was very smart there from Tejan. And then ended up taking the game with the unorthodox Miguel. So I'm excited to see more of him tomorrow.
Yeah, man. I mean, he's moving on in the losers bracket, and we do have a lot more action coming for you guys here. Rocking the and esports. Comfortable. That chair looks so comfortable, man. Damn.
The same chairs we're sitting in.
Oh yeah. No, I reckon I noticed that.
Okay. Why you आ गया?
More loser bracket action coming through for you guys. Please stay tuned. We're winding down, and very soon tomorrow, when you guys will be tuning in, we're going to be hopping into top 16. And yeah, man, we're just about to. It's funny because just like we started off today, and then today's just flew. It just flew by. It's just like man, oh man, it's just like a blink, and then it's like so many things happen. So many eventful things happen, and here we are, like sitting at top 32, winding down on the tournament. So many names, prominent names in the loser bracket. It's just like it can baffle me sometimes.
I mean, I think if you had told me at the start of the day that you'd have Chanel and Book both in the losers bracket, I would have said okay.
स्टावर लोग कहाँ है आज आए नहीं तेरी
but then I just checked the
तेरी डिस्कॉर्ड पे पता नहीं कहाँ हो रहा है आज तो आया नहीं वो
their first game, so
we squaring off. So somebody's going home early. Somebody's not making.
अरे कहीं घूम घाम रहा होगा यार.
Yeah, that speaks something. Yep. So here we go. Fukushima building.
According to Claudio, this is going to be easy.
Yep, that's exactly what he said. Final flash, Ronnie, not going with the Jin this time.
Yeah, interesting. I think it's the first time we've seen is Claudio today. And Pratap, who we actually saw one of our first games early today, actually came this close to beating Book. What could have been the person to send Book into losers bracket.
Yeah, absolutely.
But made the comeback on that. So the fact that he went to losers relatively early and now was fighting for space in top 16 must have went to war in that losers bracket today.
Yeah, I mean, my man's keeping his composure.
अरे वो भी देख रहा हो टूर्नामेंट यार. ओ भाई लूजर चल रहा है 32 लूजर.
Gotta stay at it. Can't back down right now.
Oh, great block from the down back 3. Good punish as well. Very nice work there from Pratap.
I mean, definitely Pratap's been visually reacting to a lot of these loads. I was talking to him earlier, and yeah, man, reflexes are a thing. Yes, especially in the local setup, you have to react to a lot of these loads. Down back 3 from Claudio, down back from Lars. You have to react to those.
Can't let them get away with it for free.
Yep, definitely you can't.
प्रताप सही खेल रहा है फिलहाल तो.
They should go to the wall.
वो भी nice.
As well, tech set up.
Try to go for the taunt cancel there.
Okay,
nice
perfect.
On the 4-2-2, and just like that, Pratap 1 round away from taking the first game.
Mopping the floor right there. We're on the top of the floor, by the way. Top of the building. Top of the floor, whatever you call it.
ये आजकल.
building.
Back 3, fishing for the corner hit.
right now. 12 seconds gone. Nothing really big happened yet, but the hatch hits. Here come the lows, and there's the muck kick forward 4. This might even go to the wall. It is Brian. It's not going to be dead, but the taunt follow-up could be it.
अरे भाई बहुत ही बढ़िया रहा. 3 down straight.
And taken that entire set convincingly.
Yeah, I mean,
entire game convincingly.
I mean, if I'm Rony right now, I'm going to be thinking straight for a character switch. You know, been playing a lot of Jin. It's been paying dividends, but Claudio did not get the job done.
Yes, he heard you, man. He's gone.
प्रताप सही खेलता है. हाँ सही. फिलहाल सही खेल रहा है अभी. भाई सही खेलना पड़ेगा. लास्ट है बस. जो हार गया बाहर है सीधा बाहर.
I mean, it's interesting, you know, how you can just make a transition between playing Claudio and then just be like, yep, I think I'll play Jin now.
Yeah.
So it's just that the thought process that goes behind making such decisions is something that's interesting to me. It's just you don't come across that every day.
I mean, for Pratap, he's probably happy about this as well because, you know, like I mentioned earlier today, we always put Book into the losers bracket, so he is very much prepared to deal with Jin.
Yep.
But this is a different style of Jin, so let's see how that plays out.
Definitely is. Oh yeah, the character development hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, we have to
just like it isn't everything. It's love. Guess what? It's love. The power of love always wins. Oh, he tried to go for the electric there, probably. He screwed up the execution.
Nice punish on the down forward. 1-4-4. No, drops the forward 4 combo. Unfortunate there, but Pratap, nice sidestep there.
बहुत ही बढ़िया भी पनिश.
He's ready for this matchup, man. Like you said, he's probably happy that he picked Jin. Mops in.
Trying to catch him staying down, but I know Flash still staying up, still getting up, still tech rolling. He may pay for that very soon.
Trying to go for the armor move to probably finish off the round. I mean, that's a classic thing that Brian players do. Without being patient.
I mean, one hit does it. There's a down 4. Good option as well, high crush option. Would have stuffed the rage drive no matter what.
Yeah. Back in the decision making here. Final flash, Ronnie picking that up. Optimize that combo.
To the wall as well.
It's a scraper. Love that ender so much.
Very nice stuck there from Pratap. Tech bros. Oh, that could have been crazy. Top back 4. Misses it by just a hair.
Just block on the down 3. No punish though.
2-1. Very nice. 2-1-4.
He's chopping down that 3 slowly.
Huge life lead right now. Rony, but one launch could turn it around, and this could be it with the rage drive. No,
बच गया.
Went for the fancy stuff. He gets punished.
अरे भाई साहब.
Gets the round anyway. Pratap.
मेरे को लगा वहीं खत्म हो जाएगा. बच गया फिर.
Absolutely, my man. But it's alright. I'm pretty sure he has control of this matchup because look at those steps, convincingly just optimizing the decisions, optimizing the combos, and now the taunt pressure, the hatchet pressure. Pratap
खत्म भाई.
good back
खत्म.
forward.
3 down straight भाई. 3 down पहले 3 down.
Take it. 2-0 of a final flash for Rony. Moves forward into the top 16 tomorrow, and definitely someone I'm excited to see more of tomorrow. I mean, that Brian's looking clean. He's looking good, and might even, you know, inspire me. You know,
I mean, there's always something you can learn every day, and that's the thing about the best players out there. They always learn something from here and there. I mean, I saw Need stumble across a couple of locals, and then you know what, he was just like convincingly playing everyone. He's just like learning from all the other players. So
honestly, that is genuinely what Nee does. He will go to a tour and sit down for hours on end just playing. He knows that like some people would travel to events just for him, so he feels like he has a responsibility to play people and be hospitable. So it's very,
that's a man of caliber right there. Yeah, I'm telling you. If you're showing up to like please the community and obviously to just be the player that you are, but just respecting the game, respecting the community, it's wholesome. It's just something that you can never take for granted. Just love it.
And now we will be getting into our penultimate game of the day. I think I saw Luffy.
Yeah,
I think that should be Luffy versus the Shark. Oh, I think that
Hello?
should be the matchup stepping up. I believe.
Hello?
Luffy is stepping up, and now Luffy is been playing the so talk to me about that.
So yeah, again, there are a few things that have absolutely taken me aback this entire tournament. First is of course raging mode. And he's just having the time of his life right here. He's feeling it. He's in the zone. Some players are in the zone, and I just want to let him play his game. And then the second thing is of course the transition that Talib had made to good immunity because he's essentially a Japanese.
Yeah.
But again, coming off the pandemic, maybe Hyderabad, which took place last year. He wasn't able to attend it as well. But yeah, this transition is something that I'm looking forward to, because Kunimitsu, on a competitive scale, is a good character, I guess, to pick in a tournament, first to two format at least.
Yeah, no, I agree, and I think I've been liking what he's been doing with his Kunimitsu. Like, he's been doing a good job with the character. Definitely a character he's been working on for a while. You know, not just a throwaway pick here for this tournament. Like, I'm going to see how it works. Definitely preparing probably for this event, you know, specifically because you know he's someone we've not seen on the world stage for a while now. So very happy to have him back, see how he does, and with the Kunimitsu, he's making it look good.
He's gonna make it look good, and the thing about Lavneet is also he has just like a vast amount of experience on his belt. He's went to Tiger Uppercut 2018. I guess that's the first time he probably went to a TWT event. Then he beat Chanel over there, and then everybody, I remember at that time, we were just like looking at Tekken World Tour from a perspective that
Lavneet versus.
And then for the first time, we haven't beat a Tekken legend during that time, and we're just like, damn, he is good. He's him. He's paving way for the other people. So Lavneet has definitely done a good job just being an ambassador of the community, and just putting us up and going up against Bashar right here, who's also so he usually plays Asuka in multiple online tournaments as well. It's not a very frequent traveler, but his online presence is quite renowned, and looking forward to seeing him play as Asuka. Is what I'm anticipating he's probably going to pick.
Yeah, so we're expecting Kunimitsu versus Asuka here, so an interesting matchup.
Yeah,
not one you see very often, and it'll be interesting to see how Bashar plays into the Kunimitsu stuff as well, because I think it's a matchup that there's certain things that can give Asuka trouble in it. You know, I think something like set 3, for example, I don't think Asuka can launch.
I don't think she
while
can.
setting 3 is I-17, I believe. And the sweep is...
I don't really think block punishment is Asuka's forte. I mean, it's probably revolving around like throwing out a bunch of safe moves and the 50-50.
ये चल नहीं रहा है इसका प्रोग्राम.
And it's just a very overall well-rounded character with a bunch of safe options.
इसका controller नहीं चल रहा है.
So we're interested to see how they play around each other right now. You know, Lavneet, someone who, you know, this guy's no stranger to the world stage. You know, been to Fighting Game Challenge Poland. 2018, 2019 was there both years. Unfortunately, could not have the event this year. But Chow multiple times, top 16s at those events, doing his best. You know, like you said, playing with top players, beating Chanel all those years ago, and putting, you know, helping to put India on the map, and you know, the butterfly effect of everything from that game there, you know, led us to here now where we have a Masters event in India. So
yeah, man, it's all planned out. God's plan.
No, that was the plan originally. Lavneet, once he said I'm going to beat Chanel, and then 5 years later there will be a Masters event in India. That was the plan, and it came true.
Yeah, man, it is what it is. I mean, you've come a long way. I mean,
सेपी ब्लैक जीत गया भाई, जीत गया. वो तो विनर साइड में चल रहा है अभी.
Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined like a Tekken World Tour in India.
उसका नाम सेपी ब्लैक है ना, वही है ना, वही.
Imagine Tekken World Tour after the pandemic.
यार लाइक शेयर करो भाई, जो भी है लाइक शेयर करो. आज तो लाइक कुछ भी नहीं है. आज तो स्टीम को भी 11 घंटे हो गए आज. बताओ भाई 6 घंटे हो गए और सिर्फ 4 लाइक आए अब तक. पता भाई क्या हो रहा है.
We've seen a lot of Katarina this event.
Yeah, you have. I mean, she is one of the top players. That if you jump on
इतनी लंबी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ ना मैं, तब भी लाइव ही नहीं है भाई.
Katarina's, Brian's, and Feng's. Yeah. I mean, Feng is probably
Feng's everywhere.
I was talking to you about this earlier.
Feng is global.
And he's a phenomenon right now.
Yeah.
It's just a phenomenon. The Feng wave. It's like the third wave of COVID.
It's just Feng.
Yeah, it's just him. He's that guy.
It's him screaming.
Harada's main, by the way.
No wonder he's so strong.
Okay, Basar.
Lavneet
Wow.
versus Bashar. Our penultimate game of the day. This is the top 16 on the loser side. So let's see what Lavneet can do here. As Bashar in the corner. Can he get out?
Oh, look at that.
That Katon stance 3 is putting in so much work
अरे
right now.
भाई कोई मौका नहीं है भाई. अब कोई मौका नहीं है.
Just like tries to check his opponent first and then possibly trying to anticipate something else.
Oh, nice jab. Close the Harrier down for 3. This should go to the wall as well.
Yeah, man. Lavneet's prepared for these situations. He's just a lab rat. He loves to lab.
Ooh, the unblockable.
Unblocking move आ रहा है फिलहाल.
Get up 3 from Bashar. Not going to get any wall pressure from this. Just gets away from that bad situation. Nice punish with the while setting 2. 1 throw not broken. While setting 1 doesn't finish it, but just the jabs. Lovely. Being very oppressive right now.
Yep, definitely love Neat. 2 rounds up convincingly.
Let's break it 1+2.
Dominance here.
लवनील ड्रेंजर हाँ फिलहाल तो ड्रेंजर ही हो रहे अरे यार पहले इतने बुरे मैच हारे ना बस क्या है बताओ
What does he do with it?
Too efficient with the stance again.
One thing I really like.
ये बसर कज़ूमी क्यों नहीं ले रहा अपनी कज़ूमी?
Just to wait to pick his option to try and bait something as he sidesteps right. Very nice there to beat the Harrier.
Nice block.
50-50. Unfortunately, getting blocked there for Lovenese.
Yeah.
Still has plenty of move to make adjustments here. Plenty of room to make adjustments.
Set 2, nice, gets the count hit. Should go to the wall. Nice combo as well. The unblockable again. TF2 guaranteed, but shot in trouble finishes it.
Okay,
nice punish, but the hot knees.
Oh boy,
don't know if this is dead. It's definitely not dead.
That was a weird position to be in. The last hit probably didn't hit, and oh, the kunai, and yes, he's done that before. Love Neat.
और क्या यहाँ बसर अपनी कज़ूमी लाएंगे?
Yeah, that's just a classic. Kunimitsu ended there with the kunai. And maybe Vishal thinks about a character switch right now. You were talking to me about the Asuka. Maybe that's what he goes for here.
Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to find out because the thing is, like, I don't know from a matchup perspective, do you think Asuka is like a good counter pick for probably Kunimitsu?
I think Katarina just might be a better
Okay, ये बैठा है भाई.
I think Katarina.
ये टेडस बैठा है देख सामने टूटा फूटा.
Punishes on set 3, punishment in general.
Oh, I heard Kazumi.
बेचारा टेडस बैठा है सामने.
I'm stopping my tracks because I heard Kazumi Mishima.
Just caught everyone off guard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is a very interesting matchup. I think Kazumi, the way she wants to play the game, can be a bit difficult with Kunimitsu's style of movement, her backdash, her
Pale this. Pale this. ये क्या है pale this?
Kazumi to continue her pressure with her down for 1s and down at 4s and the jab. So it'll be interesting to see if Lovely's prepared to deal with this with the Kunimitsu.
I mean, we're about to find out because Kazumi again, you just have to like keep poking, man. You got to be so precise.
आ गई Kazumi, आ गई Kazumi.
A very limited amount of moves because like Kazumi doesn't really have the longest move list.
What she has is effective.
Yeah, but she is still very effective. Very strong on the poking game. The running 2 right here. Start an offense. Eat in the down forward 2 counter hit. Lovely. Find that.
Yeah, that's a great start there from Lovely to the wall combo. Vishal back to the wall. This is trouble.
Yeah, the startup frames for running 2 are really high and he just has the ball on his side. Lovely. Quick round on the board. Up on the down forward 1-3 there by Bashar.
Nice. Stuck into the wall setting 2. Bashar really is going to need this to the wall.
The season for classics. Oh, alright. That goes for the finisher anyway.
While setting 1-2. Going to be another side wall though. Peels off the wall but doesn't do much. Forward 3. Could have had more. Down forward 1. Bashar.
Nice round.
Kazumi coming alive right now.
Yeah, nice little check on the side step with the back too. Like Bashar just made a good amount of decisions there.
Great sidewalk there on the
nice punish there. I mean, he got him moving. Nice throw.
Yeah, want to keep Lovely close. Manji kicks. Oh, no launch there. That could come back to bite Bashar. This is trouble, but nice duck into the while standing 2.
I mean, he anticipated those 2-2s coming, man.
Yeah, this time gets the scaling. Toking to stay away, running 2. Down, back forward.
That low is so good, man. I'm telling you, man.
Stature kick and now
Shima classic.
Alright. 1-2-2. Lovely just needs to poke away and just get that life lead back and play with it. There it is, the Manji kicks. Keep the life lead.
Oh, they're coming out again.
अरे भाई मैंने क्या क्या मिस कर दिया तेजन का क्या हुआ
तेजन फिलहाल जीत रहे बसर से
तेजन जीत गया
तेजन उससे मैं
तेजन जीत गया
तेजन जीत गया वहां पर तो
मैं मार दूंगा से ना।
बहुत ही स्टंट वो खतरनाक मैच जीते हुए।
और चैतन्य भाई अच्छा चैतन्य भाई तो देख ही लिया।
चैतन्य का तो मैंने देख लिया था वो अपने नूब स्टीव के साथ में।
प्रताप जीत गया फाइनल फ्लैश रॉनी से।
वो तो आपस में जीत ही जाते हैं जब खेलते हैं।
और लवनीत भाई ये बशर का चल रहा है।
लवनीत भाई जीतेंगे इजी मैच। ओ भाई ये क्या उठाई भी नहीं यार ठीक से।
क्रिटिकल चल रहा है थोड़ा ऐसे निकाल सकता है।
नहीं यार लवनीत भाई निकाल लेंगे वो।
नहीं ये
एक्सपीरियंस
निकाल ले होने वाला है।
ये सेट बोल रहा हूँ ये सेट।
अच्छा
निकाल लिया भाई हो गया।
मलय से बात हुई थी तो ये सही बोला था उसने कि भाई आपस में लड़के कुछ लोग तो आगे जाएंगे। बेंचो अगर सामने रख दिया ना उनके इंटरनेशनल प्लेयरों के तो वो तो 100% लूजर में पहुंचने ही पहुंचने जो उस ग्रुप में होंगे।
नहीं जीत गए लवनी भाई।
हाँ सही है भाई।
अरे ये कौन बैठा है जो कमेंट्री कर रहा है लेफ्ट साइड में?
अब
वो है ये क्या नाम है डेमो साइड। हाँ वो क्लाउडियो प्लेयर है।
ये जो कमेंट्री कर रहा है।
अबे वही कह रहा हूँ ये आंटी की बात नहीं कर रहा। वो तो बाल सुखाने आई है।
वो तो मेरे को पता है कौन है उसका तो पता है।
ये वो है गरीबों का लीरो है।
क्या नाम है इसका टीम में?
मिस्टर डेमो साइट ही है भाई।
मिस्टर डेमो।
अच्छा एक मैच और रह गया अरकुल वर्सेस अफसान। बस उसका फिर बोल रहे हैं कल होगा।
इसका एक्चुअल नाम है तनयीम।
वो पनीर तो मेरा
TANYEEM।
अच्छा
just having these vast array of play styles just mixed up in these tournaments is just like so many just tells you about this.
अरे यहाँ पे कोई सोल है कोई सोल बैठा कहीं को?
सोल यहाँ से बैन है।
अरे यहाँ पे नहीं वहाँ पे सामने वहीं पे ही।
हाँ बैठा हुआ है। हाँ तो सरदार तो हर जगह दिखते हैं ना।
सरदार है वो
ना वो वैसे ही उसने सिर पर रखा हुआ है।
अबे यार सही बता दो यार तुम मजाक कम करो यार।
अबे सोल सरदारी तो है भाई। गुरप्रीत नाम है उसका। जितने के नाम के बाद में प्रीत होता है वो सब सरदार होते हैं।
अच्छा सरदार है ओके। बताओ यार शक्तिशाली में मजाक उड़ा रहे हैं हमारे। बताओ।
अरे मजाक थोड़ी यार मैं सीधे सीधे आंसर दे रहा हूँ। तुम्हें लग रहा है वो मजाक?
हाँ मेरे को मजाक ही लगी ना वो।
ये देखो मिस्टर प्रोफेसर। ये आरकुल मेरे को प्रोफेसर जैसा लगता है।
ये आरकुल का लास्ट मैच है।
जीत गया तो लास्ट नहीं होगा ना।
अरे वही तो कह रहा हूँ मैं। ये लास्ट मैच है इन दोनों में से कोई भी बाहर जाएगा।
भाई ये तो अपना हाथ पे वो पूरा पैक वैक लगा के लाया है।
अरे इसके चोट लगी हुई है। अब जो है आई है टाइडस यानी अफसान।
I think the games that we have had internationals versus in India, the crowd has
ready
to pop off at every moment. Like when we saw.
क्या यहाँ अफसान हुकूमा चलाएगा?
That was the crowd going crazy for that. So we get that into Bay. I feel like the energy tomorrow is going to be absolutely insane.
Energy is going to be just like oozing. The crowd's going to be oozing. And
अबे कितने पास रखा है इनका टीवी? मुंह पे रखा है बिल्कुल।
अभी ये क्या मॉनिटर देते हैं लोगों को?
क्या हुआ?
ये टाइडस है।
ये बच्चों वाला मॉनिटर क्यों दिया है इनको?
हाँ ये टाइडस है।
ये तो मेरे ऑफिस में
प्लास्टर वाला।
वो भी लोग यूज नहीं करते।
टाइडस जो अपने आप को अफसान बोलता है। अकुमा आ गया भाई मैं वो ये देख।
Enough of tomorrow. Let's talk about today because we now have the final game of today. You look at these.
Trigger bro.
बको।
A very visceral reaction.
अरे पता है ये किंग को है ना जो मल्टी थ्रोस देते हैं ना जैसे अपना वो है डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2+4 उसको अगर आप सिंपल मेथड से यूज करोगे मतलब यूज करोगे तो डैमेज कम करेगा और अगर ओल्ड मेथड से करोगे ना थ्रो उसको यूज मल्टी थ्रो को तो डैमेज ज्यादा है उसमें और ब्लू स्पार्क भी है उसके अंदर डैमेज में।
तो इसमें मेरा क्या फायदा?
हाँ इसमें मेरा क्या फायदा है?
मेरे को तो आती है पूरी।
यही तो बोल रहा हूँ।
वो अलग बात मैं टेकन 8 खरीद पाऊंगा नहीं खरीद पाऊंगा।
ओल्ड इनपुट से दोगे तो 88 का डैमेज है पूरी वो मल्टी थ्रो में रिवर्स वाली में और नहीं तो अगर
आता कौन है ये तो बताओ।
नहीं नहीं यार वो वाली तो खाते ही हैं, डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2+4 वाली तो खाते हैं, आरडीसी एक बार को नहीं गए 2+4 वाली तो खाते हैं।
अच्छा उस बार है।
हाँ
मतलब सारी मल्टी थ्रो में है, अगर की चार्ज करके करोगे तो कम
नहीं, ये तो इस गेम में बता रहा हूँ टेकन 8 में
मतलब नॉर्मल मतलब की चार्ज करके
ये अफसान भी यही है, टेडस अफसानी है।
नहीं 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 समझे नहीं आप।
अरे की चार्ज मतलब सारे बटन एक साथ दबा दोगे राइट?
नहीं 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 इसमें और इजी कर दिया है। अब डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2+4
तो बैठा है टेडस
पकड़ेगा ग्रैब और 2-2-2 मैच करना है उससे अकेले 2-2-2
की चार्ज करना होता था, अभी वो भी नहीं करना। अभी 1 या 2 करोगे तो वो 1
One thing I like about Arcool's gameplay, he does a lot of forward three to end the combo into a hermit himself.
अब तो गेम बहुत चेंज हो गया है, एक बार और बेटा आएगा
1-1 राउंड
एक्चुअल लॉन्च।
I like that a lot.
वो तो 8 मिनट
अफसान और टेडस दोनों एक ही बंदे हैं, ठीक है? अब बार बार नहीं बताऊंगा मैं तेरे को।
Lot of respect from Arcool. Cancels that.
It keeps it.
Oh, we love you.
Camera's just freaking out. What's going on here?
I don't know.
Cameraman's flustered. Seen too much Tekken action today.
Yeah.
स्ट्रीट फाइटर खेलता है कोई?
स्ट्रीट फाइटर सुमित भाई खेलते हैं, राज भाई खेलते हैं। अभी अच्छा आज तो नहीं आएंगे, आज वो करण भाई के यहाँ गए हैं, नहीं तो वैसे तो खेलते रहते हैं।
मेरे को भी मैंने खरीद तो ली है।
और यहाँ पे क्या डेड होएगा? Dead.
I think this is dead, but I'm just not sure. No, it has to be.
Yeah, it is. Damn good choice there by Arcool.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people just would have done the rage drive. They're expecting a sideward splat and a resplat, but good choice there.
After starting off with a counter hit, going to be a sideward splat. Can't really get anything, but the wild setting 2 is really paying dividends for Akshan right now.
Oh damn, here we go. Juicy damage. Almost 2 bars of meter right there. That's not looking very good for Arcool. Really want to make him utilize that meter, man, because even if he wins this, he's got 2 rounds up his sleeve.
Round 4, running 3 on the ground. Final round, first game, and look at that meter.
Oh, it's supercharged right there. It reads super, man. It smells death. Smells like मैं मार दूंगा, but there it is. Back 1+2. 2-1, 2-1, 2 OP's
Trades.
Ah, that's not good.
Oh no, drops the combo, and Arcool should be happy about that. Spends the cane, and this should be the round.
अरे भाई आकुल ने निकाल लिया मैच।
Heartbreaking finish to that round. I mean, he tries to expand the meter, but again, there is that execution barrier which people sleep on when you're talking about Akuma. But damn, that was a heartbreaker, and you could see him like he's having his friends Bashar show up to him, just be like, hey, it's a tournament situation. You can mess up a lot of.
अरे यहाँ पे आइकॉनिक किधर है? आइकॉनिक आइकॉनिक किधर है? आइकॉनिक
the basic stuff right.
Yeah.
And yeah, man, the entire gang is just ganging up for a mini coaching session, man.
They're just having a little discussion.
Yeah.
Just talking about certain things.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you do what you gotta do to win, man.
आइकॉनिक किधर है? आइकॉनिक
Arcool over there looking cool as ice.
Yep.
You know, that was a good first game. I think being able to go into that final round situation, knowing Akuma has 2 bars of meat and still come out on top, it definitely will have you feeling good about yourself going into the rest of the game.
ये देखिए टॉप 32 तक लास्ट हो रहेगा, इसके बाद कल से होएगा।
He really believes the fact that his Akuma is like
ये आज ही निपटाएंगे सारा।
He's one of the best in the country. I mean, not a lot of people play Akuma in India, but again, he is one of the characters who puts it on the map. But let's see, he's really gonna have to do a lot more than what he did previously if he wants to get the better of Akuma.
So what could be the final game of the day here? Arcool sitting pretty to make it into that top 16 on the loser's side. We've had a stacked day today.
Stacked day, man.
Pools have been amazing. The top 48 was amazing, and now a final game of the day before we wind things up and get ready for top 16 tomorrow. Afshan versus Arcool. Can he make something happen? Can he stay alive?
Oh, down forward 2-1+2. Steps, just steps it perfectly, man. Ready for the matchup.
Nice use of the Sabaki there. Has the DP to get out of pressure. Whilst Selling 2, little punish there. It's hard to punish because you're scared of the demon flip, so...
Okay, back one.
Perfect punish there with the back one. Not going to carry to the wall though. The rage available, so extra damage. Almost built a bar of meter. No,
trying to punish the 2-on-2 string.
Yeah. Down forward 1-1, down forward 1-4. No punish there from Afshan, but the down 3 drops the combo though.
Yeah, he's really not feeling the execution barrier right here, man.
Yeah, this is trouble right now.
But he's zoning him out.
Yeah.
That's something.
अरे यार गोला ही मारता रहता.
We were talking about the range on that jab. That was something.
No, Afshan with the bar and extended his hurt box from the jab, was in perfect range there. Ooh, tries to use upward one. The built-in parry in the upward one, not helping our cool right there.
That's 50%.
अरे वो कहाँ है? अगोरी किधर गया अगोरी? अगोरी के तो पकड़ लग गए होंगे.
Very nice step there, but no punish on it. But still, that's good knowledge shown and nice block and punish on the down 4.
He's got rage. He can do some real chunky damage if you want it right here.
अरे किंग भाई.
There with the back 2 though.
अरे किंग कह रहा हूँ. राजू भाई.
हाँ.
अरे इनका ब्रैकेट देखना सिरे भाई का और अगोरी का.
Oh wow.
सब तार गए यार, पागल हो गए.
First poke of the game.
निकल गए ना बाहर दोनों.
सब हार गए. आखिरी मैच है आज का.
Down 2. Ooh. Didn't parry the second hit there. Afshan will be happy.
ये वाला आखिरी है बस.
Still trouble. Huge life deficit, but this.
हाँ भाई, आरकुल का क्या हुआ?
आरकुल अभी लीड में है.
Expecting some DPs right here.
अच्छा. सही है यार, आशफान थोड़ी कर पाएगा कुछ भी. वैसे भी अकुमा प्लेयर को कौन चलने देता है? अगर पाकिस्तानी अकुमा होगा बस तभी चलेगा और कहीं का नहीं चलेगा.
ये भी बात सही है. तो ये बात तो तुमने सही कही.
रैफी कैसा है?
रैफी तो मैनेजमेंट में चला गया ना आज, टूर्नामेंट मैनेजमेंट में, इसलिए वो खेला ही नहीं है. लूज रैंक रैफी.
He has a bar of meter to expand as well.
Oh no, that EXCB had to be some kind of misinput.
आरकुल बढ़िया खेल गया.
अगर वो होता ना तिब्बत अकुमा तो फिर अलग बात होती है ना शक्तिशाली भाई.
Yeah man, if you want to make adjustments, it's now.
जवाब नहीं दिया शक्तिशाली भाई ने.
Shots the low.
Oh no, nice timing there, gets the counter hit. Afshan in serious trouble right now. Uncle, this might be over. Hell sweep, does it again, but gets spring kick punished.
Go down forward 1-1 and the step to take it. Cool man. Making his way to top 16.
On the loser side, looking good. The only person he's lost to so far is Sefi back, so hopefully might be looking to get that run back later on. Commiserations to Afshan. Unfortunately, the only time we saw him, on the stream today, but looking good with that Akuma. A few missed drops here and there that EXTP, will definitely be heartbreaking, but I think our call has just been looking so good today. And we'll get to see more of him tomorrow in top 16.
Yeah man, I'm really glad to see him play at such a high level, because he is someone who spends a lot of time playing online, and the transition he's made to the offline scene, especially at the TWT Fighter Showdown 2023, is it's really good to see, man. And I'm really happy to see him do so well, and especially make good decisions with the Leroy, because he's the only one who stuck to Leroy even after all those nerfs. Because a lot of people just were on the Leroy bandwagon initially, and he still stuck to the character. He plays it dead honestly, and yeah man, shoutouts to him. He's done a good job.
Yeah, and so that was our final game of the day. So let's take a look at the highlights from that final game that we had today. It's been a long day. We had a lot of action. I think to close it out, I think with Leroy versus Akuma, I feel like it's fine. I think there wasn't that many. Oh, that was the only Akuma we had today.
That was.
Leroy wasn't that bountiful, so I feel like it's okay to have it.
भाई हो गया आरकुल जीत गया यार.
Yeah, there was a lot of ping though, so. I mean, it's either the two demons. So.
हाँ पता ही होगा.
Pick your poison.
The situation as well, like winding down. That was when you do press a button, your hurt box does expand in this game. So that's why that jab had the extra range and managed to hit there. But again, I have to think that EXTP wasn't this simple. I'm not sure. Maybe expecting some kind of pressure, but this option, spring kick was a punish there. But with a life deficit like this, was just too much to come back from, an R-Core made it into our.
तो लखनऊ वाले में तो कौन बचा है? सब तरीके बाहर हो गए.
We have a lot of exciting plays in there. Obviously, you need, Ulsan.
Iconic दिखा कहीं का iconic दादा.
Local heroes like Yoshi Killer. I'm very excited to see compete tomorrow. And yeah.
Yeah, man. Today's just been so. I'm still overwhelmed, man. It's still surreal for me.
Yeah.
So yeah, man. Shoutouts, Bandai. It ain't enough. You just can't thank them show them some love, guys. They're putting on a show for
अब
you.
कौन आ रहा है भाई दिखे?
Make sure you follow
अब तो वो आएगा, एडवर्टाइज आएगा पहले.
all of the Tekken
उसके बाद पता लगेगा क्या होएगा.
You know, once we're done with this event, there's still more to happen. There's, you know, even 2 weeks versus fight, Rev Major, Tiger Uppercut, and then also the Challenger events as well. So it's going to be there's a lot, you know, to keep up with. But for today, we are going to be done. Thank you guys for watching. We'll catch you guys tomorrow for our top 16. Thank you for watching.
Yes, see you guys.
ये क्या हुआ? ओके. ओके टैगनेट का वो आ गया.
Seven months before it was 50. This time it was 50. Only for the offline payment. Now these pieces are also all new pieces upgraded. So all pieces are 50.
अरे खत्म हो गया है गेम काम. अब कल होगी क्या स्टीम? स्टीम कल होगी क्या अब?
शायद.
बता तो दो यार कोई मेरे को.
अरे हाँ शायद कल ही हो. अब कल ही होगा.
तो अपना टेकन चला सकते हैं यानी अब हम.
हाँ टेकन चला सकते हो.
कल किस टाइम होएगी देखते हैं. कल किस टाइम आएगी वैसे बताओ कुछ. पता है यार बंदे ना जवाब भी नहीं देते यार.
अरे पता नहीं मेरे को नहीं पता लेकिन आज का हो गया.
यानी टॉप 16 पे लाके रोक दिया है ना. मत दो जवाब.
अरे हो गया क्या पूरा आज का?
लग रहा है मेरे को भी कुछ ऐसा ही. अभी देखते क्या होता है.
अरे कोई मुझे उसका लिंक देना.
किसका लिंक?
smash.gg का.
हाँ? अरे शक्तिशाली क्या मांग रहे हो तुम?
अरे मैं इसका ब्रैकेट्स का लिंक मांग रहा था. होगा इसमें मिल जाएगा.
का लिंक ये पड़ा है इधर.
मिल गया. देख लेता हूँ भाई कौन कौन जिंदे हैं.
हाँ यार देख के मेरे को बताओ.
ठीक है सर. अच्छा भाई आप एक नंबर के कमीने हो.
चलो भाई हो गई.
भाई इतनी ईविल वाली हंसी तुम भी हंसते हो ना भाई कि बंदे के दिमाग में कुछ ना चल रहा हो तो भी चल जाए.
आज की जीजीस.
अच्छा नी फाइनल फ्लैश टोनी. इसमें फाइनल फ्लैश टोनी 2-0 से नी को करके बाहर कर चुका है.
अरे लाओ अभी हम ब्रैकेट भी दिखाएंगे. रुको अपनी स्टीम पे दिखाएंगे.
नाइट विंग, अबे 2020 ये भाई क्या है ये? तेजन को इसने भूत बना दिया, सीबीएम ने। मॉड्स फ्लेम को योशी ने भूत बना दिया।
लाओ हम चलाएंगे
उल्तान ने
ब्रैकेट।
बुक का भूत बना दिया। सैफी ब्लैक आर कूल। चलो सैफी ब्लैक एक मैच तो एक मैच आ रहा था, ठीक है। रेजिंग मोड ने लवनीत को मार दिया। अच्छा टॉप 16 में आ गया रेजिंग, सही है भाई। शुभम टू चीहा डेविल मकुजन। अच्छा ये शुभान है, शुभान को डेविल मकुजन ने मार दिया और मॉड्स को भी मार दिया इसने।
ओके
जॉनसा भाई बहुत पहले निकल लिए। शुभम टू
अरे कौन सा पैकेट देख रहे हो? टॉप 16 का देख रहे हो ना?
48 के देख रहा हूँ।
48
मैं मार दूंगा 20, शुभम में मार दूंगा तेजन 21। हाय ब्रो,
अभी तो अपडेट ही नहीं हुआ यहाँ पे।
you can take that. Okay. Just now it got free, like 10-15 minutes before only.
रुको मेरे ब्रैकेट किधर गए? ब्रैकेट हाँ टॉप वही है। अच्छा तो आगे कौन गया भाई?
साइड से रह गए हैं मैच, कुछ ब्रेक हुआ है क्या अभी?
ये रे ब्रैकेट देखो, सभी ब्रैकेट। लाओ हम जनता को पैकेट दिखाते हैं। अबे टॉप 16 स्नैक फ्यूरी। अच्छा एडी को हरा दिया अफसान ने, वाओ। सेमीफाइनल पहले इसको अपडेट करो। अरे शक्तिशाली भाई अबे टॉप 16 क्यों नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को? हाँ अब आया ना ब्रैकेट यार। अच्छा जी शिव तेजन को 2-0। अरे यूसी किलर का तेजन तो बाहर हो गया भाई। गिरलांडा इज वो नी वर्सेस गिरलांडा होएगा कल को। व्हाट अ मैन।
अभी तुम्हारा क्या चल रहा है?
मेरा मेरा लाइव चल रहा है, अभी मैं देख रहा हूँ ब्रैकेट्स।
सही है।
अबे सुभान को पेल दिया जब को जिनने। वाओ मोर्स को तो हरा ही दिया था।
मतलब नया वाला डब्ल्यू बहुत हाई उसका आया है ग्राफिक का, और जो इनपुट्स थे, तो अभी तक का बेस्ट डब्ल्यू है, बहुत ज्यादा पॉपुलर।
अच्छा ये आएंगे टॉप 16 में।
पहले जैसे ईयर कम द पेन हुआ था ना ईयर 2 वाले में, अब इसमें ये वाला हुआ है, बहुत तगड़ा गेम है।
नी कल को होएगा नी वर्सेस गिरलांडा और सीबीएल वर्सेस यूसी किलर, उल्तान वर्सेस टेसू और सेपी ब्लैक वर्सेस ओके रेजिंग मोड। यहाँ पे तो वो ब्रैकेट लूजर वाले आ गए हैं। अच्छा चेतनिया प्रथम कल को प्रथम का होएगा। ओके चलो गाइस आज की लाइव टीम बंद कर दे इस वाले में, कल होएगी जो भी होएगी। अब ओके गुड नाइट। अभी थोड़ी देर में करेंगे, 1 घंटे बाद लाइव स्ट्रीम करेंगे उसकी ट्विच गेम की करेंगे। ओके नाइट गुड नाइट।
वो